Yeah, I already ate dinner, so I'm like, I guess I can just start streaming again. We got to get Z5. We got to finish Mind's Eye. And depending on how long it takes to finish Mind's Eye, maybe I'll play another level of Vex. Then we'll end the stream, probably. That's the plan. Next stream will probably be Death Stranding, I'd say. Yeah, the next one after this one will be Death Stranding. Put it off enough. I gotta at least play it a little while before the next one comes out. Yeah, and I might as well just stream again. Fuck it. Yeah, more Mind's Eye. We're finishing it. We're finishing it. I played too goddamn far in. We're finishing Mind's Eye. Maybe I'll get off my lazy ass and make a highlights video. Give it a very clickbaity thumbnail and title so people will click. Because I feel like it's a good like 20 to 25 minute highlight video, I think. It's not gonna be like the Star Wars one where it's like an hour or whatever the fuck. There's not that many highlights. It'll just maybe like 25-minute long video. That'd be good. You could just throw that out there. Can I do a poll to unban Ricardo? I should do another poll to ban you at this point. That's what I should do. Why do I like this game? It's fun. I mean, it's miserable, but it's also fun. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Some of it's sunk cost fallacy, but I genuinely do think it's fun. Oh, that's good timing. Base Vision Productions, thanks for $5. How many chat members do I have to sacrifice to you to get you to finish Labyrinth of the Demon King? Alternatively, I can acquire black women for you. It's are you like one of those slave owners in Africa? You're capturing your own kind to sell to Europeans? Is that what's going on here? We can go back to Labyrinth of the Demon King instead of Vex. I just was kind of on a baby game roll, you know what I'm saying? I like baby games. Your father sounds like the father I wish I had while growing up. I kind of hate mine. I envy you. Yeah, I mean, I do have a good dad. I mean, I feel like if he didn't work nights for my childhood, things probably would have turned out a lot differently for me. But that is just not how, that's just not how it happened. It's just not how it happened. I'll play another Spyro 3 song, I guess. Well, that's on Vindictus Defying Fate. I didn't try it. Did anybody ask about Anna Waifu on Dadcast? No. Why would they? That is extremely old news. Literally years old. Well, I figured I wouldn't get my Raider game at priority 3, but I was kind of hoping. Just some guy thanks to us. Wait, did anyone ask Synthad what's average? Damn, actually that would have been a good question. Oh, that sucks. We could have asked him that. I know, the frame rate... Breakers hates being minimized, so it runs at like 2 frames. Ginyu Force? You want me to get to Z5 with Ginyu Force? Fuck it, we'll do it. Gee, I hope these are the people I play my Raider game against. We're not listening to the classic Breakers music? Damn. Listen, you got... The lobby music for the match loading up isn't even good, anyway. Dude, I can't watch anymore. You keep playing this fucking gay shit all the fucking time. Well, you will be missed, Darcy Fresh. Every time I think about streaming, I'm like, I hope Darcy Fresh is watching. That's too bad. Goodbye forever, Chuddy.
I said you would experience a dread like no other. I suppose your pelt will look just as good on my wall. Shut your mouth.
Who's the Z2? Me. Literally me. I'm the Z2. Who's that Z2? Yours truly, sir. I'm Z2. Dadcast is awesome. Thanks for the show. Really remind me of my dad, too. Yeah, I had a feeling... When people brought it up, I'm like, you know, honestly, my dad would be a good guest. It's just, I thought it'd be too much of a pain in the ass to get him to figure out Discord. It wasn't that bad, but it was like... Devin handled most of it, thankfully.
Someone help me.
So I need to take a break. I have lobster waiting for me in the other room.
Thanks.
Your dad is way more chill than I thought it'd be. Listen, my dad is the chill one. It's my mom. That's not the chill one. Okay. Why do you think... How many times? I feel like I've basically said that like 100 times, haven't I?
That's a new power key. Place it now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
I'm honestly... No, of course we're going to ask him balls and no balls. You have to. I'm not going to pussy out. Can you make a video or just check out on a stream Project Eden 2001 single player co-op shooter puzzler from Core Design? We can maybe watch a trailer or something, but as you should know by now, I don't really do stream requests, and I haven't done any video requests in nearly 4 years. Probably like 3.5 years. Dude, this Frieza is either getting fucked or he's like an extreme scrub. I mean, this is the smallest map in the game, so I'm guessing he just sucks. Because the chances of Frieza not even being able to get to level 2 on this map is basically non-existent. So yeah, he's about to get booty blasted unless these people are really bad. Which they could be really bad. I mean, you've seen it a bunch of times.
Welcome.
Maybe he's doing a level 1 challenge? Want Chi lie back, she's premium org content. Well, Julia was being driven insane by Give Me a Ride, Give Me a Ride. Synth, you may want to look at the part of Chudcast you missed while eating. There, your dad and Devin talk about Rocky, who's super wholesome and sweet. Yeah, maybe I'll listen back to it.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I think he's doing a level 1 challenge, unironically. Can we just beat his ass? How the f... What a fucking idiot. Literally could have ran away. Oh my god, and he's a feeder? And he's a feeder. Well, he got up, I guess. I'm not even going to punch him. They're going to force him to level 2 by whooping his ass, and then I'll transform. There's no point in transforming right now. He's so done. He's so utterly fucked. I almost feel like he was doing a level 1 challenge, because there's just no way on this map that you get stuck at level 1. There's just no way. Oh, I still have the controller plugged in from Fantasy Life. You fucking... How... I'm literally, like, touching his fucking taint, and he's... Melee system in this game is fucking annoying as shit sometimes, truly.
I better watch it.
If we somehow lose this because everyone wasted their transformations, I'm gonna lose my shit. But I guess that's exactly why I have an anti-STM build, right? Because your teammates will throw the fucking game if given the opportunity.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going out.
He's really going level 3 when he's about to lose to STM?
I'll send some supplies to help.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm just gonna chill down here. It's gonna take him so long to destroy STM anyway. Does he not know how to play the game?
To rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Dude, where do we find these people? Hey, he literally doesn't know how to play the game. Okay. I got hit by Zarbar and Dodoria. What the fuck? Oh, that was easy. Imagine losing level 1 Frieza again. That would be pretty fucking bad. Shadow the Hedgehog, thanks to the $5. Welcome to Tilted Towers. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Memphis, Tennessee, and I am part lizard. Nice to meet you, as they say in Nippon. I don't know that quote, sorry. I do not know your reference, sir. Fake Cell, Fake Van Schizoid, thanks for following. Synth, will you follow Synth Dad's advice? Get Turkish Hairline and Beta Bucks Deluxe Money Max if you're a loser. To paraphrase Sub 5 Subhuman Word Salad Brain Rot. Well, I already have money, so I don't know if the... And I also do look women in the eyes, and unfortunately, I just don't smile. I death stare them. But my dad, you know, lives in... You know, it's not even... Saying he perpetually lives in the 80s isn't even completely accurate, because, like, all boomers live in the time they grew up. So the advice just isn't applicable, you know? And as my dad told you, he's never cold approached a woman in his life, which I'm pretty sure... I literally guessed that. I don't even think I've actually specifically asked him that, but just based on everything he's told me over the years, I pretty much knew he'd never cold approached before, because it's like... I just know my dad. That's not the type of person he is. Fernando Rosales, thanks to the year of membership. Can you add Rocky as an emote badge? True Doomer. I mean, I don't know. Is there any point to adding my long dead dog to the emotes? I mean, I do have pictures of him, but I mean, I don't know. Your dad literally can't give you any advice on women. He never had to work for them, not even trying to be a dick either. Yeah, I mean, my dad is a product of his time. Things just happened. They just happened for most people back then. It's like that one normie on the last Doomer Hour was saying, where you just meet through mutuals. And it's like, yeah, that most people met women either through school, through mutual friends, or through work. All those are gone. Those are all gone for me. So it leaves the utter complete cesspool that is online dating. Or I have to do something extremely cringe and out of character, like join a social club, as people keep saying. Because, I mean, ideally, someone like me would meet a girl online. I don't mean through online dating. I mean naturally online, considering I'm an internet person. I'm literally a YouTuber. But I don't do that. I don't use social media. So what the fuck? I mean, I don't play MMOs. I don't know, like, how's it gonna happen? Corlo, thanks $5. A 134-year-old tortoise becomes a dad. What's your excuse, Chud? I mean, that's an animal, and I'm a human. What do you mean? I don't think that's applicable in any way. When your dad said that he never approached a woman, I could instantly see you feel redeemed a little. Yeah, because I knew he was kind of talking out his ass. Like, I know my dad means well, but he is just one of those types, you know? Like, if you've never really struggled, then you obviously can't understand people who do struggle. It's just that simple, you know? I don't mean he's never struggled in life. I mean just for women specifically. Obviously, my dad certainly did. His life wasn't a walk in the park, but there's certain things, obviously, that were much easier back in his time. I just mean for women specifically. My dad definitely also sort of had a bad childhood, to say the least. But, I mean, when it came to normal human social experiences, he was much more well off than me. You know if your dad also has the curse before he became built like a semi-truck? Good question. I'm not sure. My mom was married at 31. My sister said she wanted to get married at 30. I have to live knowing my sister is going to doom herself and I can't do anything about it. Yep. Humans are animals, though. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to be technical. But the point is, humans are infinitely more complex than tortoises. Is basically the point. Can we get Poir Gaming here? Poir sucks. I don't want to lose my rank. Poir isn't good. Part of what makes Poir good is Instant Rise as well. And Instant Rise got nerfed. So I don't want to play Poir anymore. Even though I love Poir, there's just no point. Poir for one game shows how bad he is. I already played Poir earlier this season. Tortoise life, born, walk slowly to plant, eat plant, see other tortoise, mate, eat more plant, live for 130 years, die. Yeah. Yeah, it's much more simple than our lives. Did I get any of his bodybuilding genes? I've never fucking really min-maxed. I mean, obviously I'm slightly disadvantaged anyway because of all the chemicals I've ingested over the course of my life, but I will say that I do have some of his muscle building potential. I just never tried hard enough. That's the honest truth. And I'm trying to try harder, for sure. I'm trying harder. I've tried harder in the past 4 months than I have in, 3 to 4 years. And I've definitely been seeing, improvements. But I've talked about this before. My dad actually did do steroids for a short amount of time when he was in his 20s, so he's not even natty. Even though, you know, he only did like 1 or 2 cycles from what I remember. The point is, my dad lost his natty card a long time ago, so he did have some assistance. You can tell how many of chat are Brownoids whose parents blatantly abandoned them just from the questions you know they would never ask someone's dad IRL. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I don't play this game enough, but apart from ascend and descend speed with Poir, I didn't really notice the nerfs, and he can still outrun Ki Blast if you go perpendicular to the Raider. Not most Raider Ki Blasts. I mean, Vegeta maybe from distance, because Vegetas are bad. The Gamma's Ki Blast can be strafed, but again, only from a certain distance. The thing is, if you're outside of lock-on range, anyone who's playing on PC like me can just flick ahead of Poir and hit him instantly because he floats so slow. I've never had problems hitting Poir since they nerfed him. Never. You can watch... How many games have I streamed this season? Every time I've shot at Poir, I've hit him. Every time. I mean, yeah, if you're playing against console raiders, maybe, but... I might have to restart the queue. 8-minute queue. I might have to start watching videos, too. Since it's over for Poir, how about playing Transfer Pan for fan service? No. How bad is Poir bad? It's not bad. If you use it for stealth, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's all it's good for, though. It's just hiding from the Raider. Which, ideally, you don't want to be hiding from the Raider, but... It's good. If that's your goal, yeah, it's good. Fake Cell, Fake Van Schizoid, thanks for $5. Damn, you can't even use your niche micro e-celeb status to get women. The moment you do, they'll ask to see your channel. It's over from there. Brutal. Yeah, I've said that about 500 times to chat. And I can't even believe nobody thought of that. You know what I mean? It's like, guys, you can't just say you're an e-celeb with no proof. And then when I show my proof, they're like, oh, you fucking hate women and you say racist shit and, you know, all this other stuff. It's like, wow, oh, great, another fucking bugged lobby. It probably just threw me right back in the lobby I jumped out of. I would not be shocked. Just upload one normie video and only show that one. You do know, Wheat Waffles, his girl didn't even watch any of his videos, or one of his girlfriends he had. She literally broke up with him because of her friends telling her that he's a misogynist. She didn't even watch his videos. This is something he said in like his last video to YouTube or whatever. If you're not too worried about Survivor Z5, are you interested in trying different builds besides healer / annoying? I might try to shoot for Survivor Z5 this season. When ranked is over, we can fuck with whatever Survivor builds. We could try some stuff. But I think I might try and shoot for Z5. I feel like the annoying prick build is actually quite good at getting medals. Mick Armadillo, thanks for $5. Just started playing Breakers. I'm having fun, but my very first Raider game, I was viciously graped by some Z5s. Brutal. Yeah, you gotta block them. You gotta block them, dude. Every time you fight a pre-made, block them. Krusty Busty, thanks $2. Where are my fellow Chudpoirians at? Yeah, I've seen a couple of Zoomer Historian videos. I don't want to watch Black Ops 2 the musical. Just the fucking title makes me not want to watch it. Any upcoming modern slop on your radar? Well, I'll be playing Death Stranding 2. And like I said, I might release a stream highlights video on Mind's Eye just to get something out of the whole experience. Yeah, we're gonna watch. I think we'll watch views in a second. I watched Dragon Ball D's Cancer arc. It's fun and has the most unexpected ending in all of Dragon Ball anime. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I did. This actually looks like the type of slop game I'd enjoy, but the upfront cost and the number of skills you need to get makes it too much of a chore. Yeah, you're right. That's honestly a big part of why I don't recommend this game, because at this point, if you don't have the meta skills, you're gonna die a lot. Yeah, the Pride stream is also coming up next week, but we're gonna do the Death Stranding 1 stream first. Do I plan to do more videos like Star Wars Outlaws, favorite video of yours? Yeah, I might do that with Mind's Eye, yeah. It's gonna be much shorter than that, but yeah. Am I gonna play a new Digimon game? I'll try it. I'll try it. I don't have the skills. I'm almost at S4. Well, you could just be getting lucky with who you're matchmaked with, or you probably have more meta skills than you're letting on. I mean, what's your build right now? I'll tell you. Have you tried the beta for the new DBZ MOBA? It's surprisingly fun. I have no interest in MOBAs. The only reason I'm going to play Smite 2 is because I owe it to Devin. That's it. Have I ever played Digimon Rumble Arena 1 or 2? Yes. I played Digimon Rumble Arena 1 growing up, and I played Rumble Arena 2 once with Thomas. God damn it. All that time is still not Raider game. You gotta be fucking... Who the fuck are these people who have played built up to priority 4 or 5 or whatever this early into the night on a Sunday? I mean, yeah, it's only 8:15. There should be, like, new people getting on. If you were new in Season 6, you just had to get instant Rise and Descent from the gacha that was guaranteed. Buy Poir and put on Rocket and Grapple, and you had a decent build that you could get to Z5. Yeah, it's too bad they purposely fucking nerfed a lot of the non-gacha shit. Like Resistance. Resistance was arguably the best skill in the passive skill in the game, and it was on Mai. You know, you only had to get the Mai skin. And now Resistance is like situationally useful, but you know, it falls off so hard. Like it's only really strong for like the first 5 seconds you're transformed or something. I don't know. Yeah, instant transmission was god tier. Like instant transmission was broken, so I'm glad they nerfed it, but and yeah, Memories of Battle, which I never got, of course. Never even fucking got Memories of Battle. Yeah, Memories of Battle was mega broken for sure. They hit everything. I played Hunt Showdown. Actually, no. No, I've never played it. They only had to nerf Resistance to Memories of Battle. Yeah, they went too hard.
There is no escaping me.
They went too hard, man. They hit too many things. Like, they did basically 2 seasons worth of nerfs in one. It's like, you hit... Like, in a vacuum, I think I agree with almost every nerf, just not at the same time. Because then that just forces everyone to run Nimbus. Because, like, there's no... Like, Jocko's ship got hit pretty fucking hard, you know? So it's like... There's almost nothing left that's really, like, good to guaranteed escape the Raider. I mean, you can... argue that means you have to be better at the game, but so many players are bad at this game that it just kind of like fucks you, like, because it's a team-based game. If people go down, every person that goes down is you getting closer to losing. Oh fuck. I'll just stay away from Frieza. It's not worth it.
Oh no.
Was Breakers better in older seasons or just different? I think the best season was season 5. The only problem with season 5 is that I think individual survivors could be a little too strong, and Goku Black was definitely too strong. But I just think it had a lot of content. You know, people cared about the game more. You know, it was just... They added crossplay. That's when they added crossplay with season 5. Season 5 was kind of their last hurrah.
Such a waste.
And then when that didn't really bring back the players, their budget got cut into pieces.
Power key.
I
Use it
better
quick.
watch it.
Excuse me?
Let's go.
Oh, I was shooting at Model Man. I'm like... Fuck it, just knock him to level 2. Season 5 was cancer for Raiders. Season 6 was cancer because it exposed the IQ of everyone because of Baby. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Season 6 was torture because of just, yeah, people were so bad against Baby, yeah. Yeah, that was fucking... I was so infuriated. And then Season 7, like, goddamn, the Gammas are so fucking toxic. Holy shit. They're still toxic. And again, I suspect a lot of them are literally cheaters, but... yeah, the Gammas are fucking toxic. I didn't even like playing as them. Those are the first Raiders where I'm like, literally not even fun to play as, because the optimal strategy was to go to timeout. Because before they buffed Magenta, like, you would just lose the game as soon as you... Because they would just find Magenta and kill him, and then you wasted all that time for nothing. It was so fucking bad. How have we not found any fucking keys? What is going on? This is the smallest fucking map. Are people just jerking off? Someone fucking somehow forgot they have a key radar. Oh my god.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
I'm glad 2 people went down. That's cool. That's real cool, dude.
You're clearly unaware that I've undergone a transformation.
Rise and shine.
Thanks.
Fly, Nimbus.
Alright. Where else in D? Okay, there's this chest. Oh. What the fuck? Why is everyone dying? Oh my god, please! Why is everyone dying? I can't take this. Free ball. Hey! Oh, get sniped, bitch. Snipey go-go gum. Ooh, wow, that was actually smart. Force them to level 3 so they can't execute them. Except now he's going to execute them and get even more energy, so I don't know. Was that actually worth it? I'm not sure. He's definitely making it to level 4. And he killed that guy. Yep. At this point, I might as well just hide in D. Because I ain't living. Never mind.
Should be home free.
apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
We're so mega fucked this game. There's no chance we win. Oh my god, a Civ. I don't even want to jump on Nimbus because I feel like he's going to see me and just kill my ass. I already know no one on this team's going to bag me up.
Someone help me.
I guess Model Man's here. Maybe he'd back me up.
You really want to save me? Stealth mode time.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Phew.
I think I'm just going to hide back here until he downs somebody, then go gum. Maybe I could go for a sneaky Senzu revive, possibly. Are we even going to try and plant? I'm not sure. Did everyone give up on that?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Part of me wants the ETM game, but it would take too fucking long. Might as well just get our points.
Anyone out there?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little
Only one more. I'm guessing Frieza has it, right? That makes sense. Alright, I can sense the revive Model Man. Oh, there's Frieza's level 4.
extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Ah, shit. He's in that cave? Oh, I can still make it.
Rise and shine.
Let's
They're really something else. They're gonna pay for this.
goodness.
I like Bulla's lines. They're gonna pay for this.
I better watch it. Fly, Nimbus!
Ally down.
Fuck!
Tend to rescue them. Watch
I'm
out for
gonna make
enemies.
myself scarce.
What? Did he see that my Go-Go Gum coming and then
Supplies to help.
break striked beforehand? Fuck. How long are you gonna do this? Huh? Chud? Chud, please. Whoa! Lag! Hello? Give me that Dragon Ball. Oh my god, go! Go! Fuck! Immortal Champion! Oh. No! Oh my god, now he's got all the Dragon Balls. No one's gonna stop him. I guarantee it. I'm dead now. Yeah, don't punch him again or anything, assholes. Thanks. I should have remembered Immortal Champion. I could have at least had a good setup to knock me over here. I mean, I wouldn't have escaped because it wouldn't have been far enough. But I maybe could have lived a couple more seconds. If I was hired to save breakers, what would I do? Well, I'd need a budget. I feel like there's only so much you can do without a budget. Without a budget, make it free to play. That's the obvious answer. Or what's it called? What was that other thing? Patrick, video game is a broken masterpiece.
This.
All right, hold on. Let me see these supers real quick. Words on a screen, thanks $2. I'm not Ricardo, I'm just doing a tribute. And then he sent another $2 in a pair, another $2 in a pair, another $2 in a pair, another $2 in a pair. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. Start of RDR2 is so boring. I watched Krogan's video on it. It was pretty interesting. He explained why people say it's woke. I'm not sure if I've seen Krogan's video on it. Maybe we could watch that. But yeah, dude, I just remember it being so fucking, holy fuck, is it slow. The game is like the slowest game ever of all time.
This is the Patrick Star game. It's absolutely broken. If you don't know, this game just came out, and I feel like it's flown under a lot of people's radars, which is really a shame because it's very unique. I only really know about it because I saw a trailer in one Nintendo Direct a few months ago. That was literally all the marketing I've seen for that game. But it was that little spark of curiosity that made me pay $40 to play this game at launch. So here's the context. I'm doing charity live streams, raising money for breast cancer research all month, and I thought,
Wowie zowie.
You're a good boy. Good boy. Good. You raised that way. I'm so proud of you.
it would be funny to marathon stream this game until I finished it. Why? Well, Patrick is pink. By the way, if you want to support that charity campaign, it will be going all month, and I will leave a link to donate in the description below. There's some fun incentives, like everyone who donates $5 or more will get a shout out at the very employment simulator. Rather than get a job or be a productive citizen of Bikini Bottom, you just kind of fuck around all day. Being unemployed untethers Patrick from the linear structure that binds other video game protagonists, as this game has no real set story path. You see, the end of the game is triggered by doing the Fry Cook Games in this big stadium, but you can't enter the Fry Cook Games unless you have 999 sand dollars. You get sand dollars by completing quests or completing in-game achievements. These quests can be anything from playing with Gary on the playground, to skydiving, to even playing Overcooked. While the achievements can range anything from jumping on a certain amount of bubbles without touching the ground, getting high scores in minigames, or literally clipping under the map. Oh dude, I want to clip through the ground so bad. Where'd I leave my leaf blower? It's by the balloons. So, hypothetically sit low. Yep, there we go. Oh my, wait, there's an achievement for that? This means there are countless ways you could beat this game. You can choose where you want to go and what challenges you want to tackle. It really doesn't matter as long as you can accumulate 1,000 sand dollars. I think this will make speedruns particularly interesting, as there's a lot of routing work to be done here. What are the fastest 1,000 sand dollars? What quests do you prioritize? And how hard can you even optimize doing all the achievements you can during those quests? I don't know, but I really want to watch a task of this game now.
Okay, this is fucking... You know, sometimes I get shit on for rambling too much in my videos, but I feel like other than explaining that there's a bunch of mini games, I don't know anything about the gameplay, and we're a quarter of the way into this video. I've heard unironically, I won't name who, but you know at least one example, people say it's bad just to talk about the gameplay first in a video game. It's like, if the gameplay isn't good, why would I give a fuck? Which I already know the gameplay's bad in this video, in this video game. But can I at least hear what it is? Like, other than the mini games, like, how does it play? What are the mechanics? Tell me. I don't care about all this fucking millennial gay-ass fucking fluff shit in your script.
Speaking of the speedrun, it not only excites me because of the routing, but also the movement. So
Like, if what you have to say is like, oh, I'm so excited about the speed run. I want to see my favorite tranny run this game 10 billion times. That'll be so exciting. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking bug?
this game is a physics sandbox, which means there's a lot of room for some really interesting movement. I mean, you can get launched really far with enough momentum, certain objects will fling you around, but what really breaks the movement in this game is the items you can pick up. You've got like these projectile launchers, there's balloons you can pick up to fly. They even kind of copied Flood from Mario Sunshine, but the one item, the item that absolutely tears this game apart is the reef blower. So quickly, this is how this thing works. You have a blow button and a suck button. The blow button will blow away any physics objects, and the suck button will inhale and store them in your reef blower until you blow them
The
out.
suck
Sounds
cannon
innocent enough,
from
right?
Ratchet and
Well, now
Clank.
let me introduce you to this groundbreaking mechanic.
Thank God. Raider time. We have to win. Ginyu will get me to Z5. Ginyu, bros, it's time. Amazing captain. I'm the amazing fucking captain, all right? That's what I'm going to show you. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Balding Manlet. That's a good name. Ginyu for Z5. I'm blind. There we go. Don't let Goldo die. I've learned my lesson. I don't know why I was hitting 1 instead of 2. The world may never know. But it's 2. You might meet a girl playing Smite too. If Devin doesn't scream at them for being bad at the game. I mean, I'll be bad at the game. I don't know how to play. My pride to be the biggest LGBTQ positive streamer considering half of chat is gay. No, only 14% of chat is gay.
Fight! Ha! This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other. I, Captain Ginyu, will demonstrate the thrill of battle! I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy.
That's 14 too many. I saved the amazing captain for victory. The amazing captain line is when I win.
Nailed it!
Pretty good start.
All right!
Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Almost missed that guy. Got 3.
Nailed it!
Oh, is he coming for me? I'm in a cave. Take that Dragon Ball. That's also good. Alright, where's this Chud? Is he hiding from me? The elite past me? Oh, there's someone AFK? Talk about luck. Oh, did he not even realize he was in a game?
What am I, some kind of janitor picking up...
Oh, there we go. Goldo lived.
Hey, Goldo! Come
don't know why that guy did that. Is he taunting me?
Finished already?
Who wants to die first?
Wow, 3 people over here? Shit. Yeah, you better change. How did... Oh, Goldo, you're a Chad, dude. Chad Goldo.
Nice going. Nailed it. You better make this interesting. You're not too.
Lag. From the YouTube studio page, I just know it. Alright, wait, they're already planted there. I'm so used to people not running sprint. It's weird to see him run sprint. You know? Ooh, he's juking me. Does he have no transformation? Oh, he has one. Let's go for it. Jason Birder. They're all still alive, so honestly, they're not doing that poorly or anything. Could be much worse. That guy who's AFK is still level 0 though. They kind of fucked themselves by not finding E though. Go get him, Birder. Yeah, I knew someone was going for that revive. Whatever, it's alright. I don't need to fucking body camp, I'll be fine. Yeah, just keep flying around in a circle, buddy. Whee. Oh wait, did the Dragon Ball land on the ridge? Well, that was level 3, so we're in good shape for sure. Here, go look over there, Birder, I guess. That's just Birder. Whatever. I'll destroy these soda machines, I guess. Why not? Blam blam. Blam blam. Oh, that guy had either a Senzu or the revive skill. That's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna destroy E here.
Alright, I'll finish this in an instant. Once you're in the path of the blue hurricane, you can never escape. Their power level is
We gotta hunt them down, Bertie. Let's go! Oh, come on!
Nice. I'm gonna finish him.
Do or die!
What the hell? That guy, I could not lock onto that guy for some reason. The hell? All right, let's just kill this guy. On to Ginyu. All right, I'll get SCM to 75.
And we'll take care of this. I'll make you proud, Captain. Ginyu Force! Captain Ginyu! Aren't I an amazing captain?
I saw it that time. I actually saw it in advance for once. Forward Seeker apples away. Coward. Absolute coward. Is everyone fucking grappling away? How about you fuckers play the game? You just gonna hide in D? Fuck off.
Here's a crash course in Ginyu 101!
Okay, someone got supplies at least.
Ginyu Force! Ginyu! Nailed it! Aren't I an amazing captain? Here's a crash course in Ginyu 101!
Fuck. Ah, whatever. Did I just destroy STM? I don't feel like looking around for these guys, especially since I'm almost guaranteed Z5 at this point.
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy.
Fucking ass wipes.
Here's a crash course in Ginyu 101!
Yeah, two of them are fucking over here, just ready to... Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go that direction as soon as I destroy SDM anyway. Let's hope they don't have SOS.
Thank you kindly. Here's a crash course in Ginyu 101!
Alright, so someone went over there. What a pain in the ass!
Nailed it. Aren't I an amazing captain?
Yeah!
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy.
Yeah! Body change! Yeah! Woo!
I can't do this. Test this new body of mine out.
All right, Z5, baby. I want to see that Z5. I'm pretty sure it's almost 100% guaranteed. It's pretty much. I was very close. I think all I had to do was destroy STM. Trunks.
This is perfect.
Trunks skin you. Yeah, baby! I'm free! No more Raider in ranked. I'm fucking free. Should have played Boo for Father's Day. Yeah, I just think Boo, because of, you know, the Boo saga aired last, obviously, is probably the only reason why my dad said Boo, because the Boo arc sucks. I feel like if my dad better remembered, he'd probably say Frieza or Cell. Oh, what? Who else? Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess it has been a little while. I check for breast cancer lumps on women. Can you clap for me too? How many feels have you copped? Cop all those feels. Alright, now we gotta finish Mind's Eye. It's time. Let me replace the thumbnail with the mutt face again. I'm gonna pee again. And then we will Mind's Eye this shit. Is Devin making a video? Yes. Yes. You turn Z5 while literally being the drink. Yeah. No, Devin doesn't. I don't know how he's gonna do the whole channel thing. I have no idea. It's not gonna be on my channel, I'll tell you that. Only true breakers max out the Z5 bar. Yeah, you think I should play more Raider games just to get Z5 all the way up? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Alright, there's not even skipping cutscenes in this game, so I'm gonna go pee. Hold on.
Are you okay? Lily! Oh, Lily! Oh. I need my oxygen chamber. Sorry. Your robot attacked us! It was watching us! It's impossible! Those things are still in prototype. These things shouldn't be able to turn on, much less attack us.
I'm sorry about Lily. Thank you, Jacob. It was hard to watch. But she has a strong spirit. We can rebuild her. Marco, take a look at this.
virus. I've never seen anything like this.
It's self-evolving. And it's doing it peer-to-peer. Offline.
Rigby did say that all the bots in the factory started going crazy after the power outage. You need to shut down the whole system.
Excuse me? Are you nuts? That would wipe out every...
Listen to me! I had a vision.
What? Of the kin?
No. Lamry. Commanding an entire army of bots, just like this one.
Damn, it's a long cutscene.
I'm sorry,
Shit.
what the hell are we talking about here?
Jacob has seen things that we cannot comprehend. We have to trust him.
This is my life's work you're talking about. Absolutely not.
Here, I'll turn it down a little. I don't care what they're saying. Who gives a shit?
And
we have no other choice, Marco.
You're still in the access logs. You always have been.
well, look at you. You are a romantic after all.
Yeah. I already said that last time.
Jacob, I'll need you to take me to the factory. It's been a while.
Well, it sounds like we got company.
Did Sim do a clean versus facial hair poll yesterday? Yeah, actually, facial hair won, but I decided to shave anyway, just so that all the 40% could at least see what I look like shaved, because I can only assume that they hadn't seen me shaved, because why the hell else would they vote for it? But then people keep gaslighting me and saying I look better clean shaven, so here we are. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore.
Or rather, I'm behind. I'm way behind. Keep going.
Move up.
Alright, I need to go for achievements. Let me go for the tase and then kill achievement. Tase and kill achievement. I will do that. Why not? I want every achievement on Steam for this piece of shit.
A few more. Wait there. All clear.
Ah, very good.
I'm glad the frame rate's already pooping a little.
Keep Marco protected. God knows he needs it.
We even lowered this to medium settings, and it's still
Not out of the
pooping.
woods yet. We're gonna
Oh,
need a
this
vehicle.
way, I guess.
Lens, request Silva Car auto drive to my location. Shit.
Excuse
Can't go
me?
this way then.
The walkway it is.
Oh, it says hacking, but like, when is hacking even really that useful?
Maybe you could, clear a path.
Whatever. There we go, I hacked. Yeah, look, my hacked bot didn't even do shit. It just died immediately.
Stay down.
I just wanted to shave. Well, it had been a while. I probably hadn't. It's probably the first time this year I've gone clean shaven. I'm not sure. Oh, I actually died. Want. I'm sorry. I'm so used to this game being very easy that I'm not paying attention.
We're gonna need a vehicle.
A lot of this game is
Lens,
just,
request Silva Car
you
auto
know,
drive to my location.
I don't care enough, you know what I mean? That's what it is. You know, I'm starting to wonder if there's actually any point to, like, free flying with the drone, because I can use the drone abilities without flying it,
Not out of the woods yet.
and they just auto lock on to the nearest enemies. So do I really need to, like, fly the drone? Is that really useful at all?
I'll deal with this.
Maybe you could, clear a path ahead. I need a moment. Catch my breath.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God! Okay, I actually have to try. Alright, hold on. Kitty gloves off. I actually have to try. I've never died this fast in this game before. I guess these enemies just do more damage than the other ones. That's always good balance. Is that the later game enemies just do more damage. In a game where you never get more health or defense. I think that makes sense.
Nicely done. Oh, not out of the woods yet. Shit. Can't go this way then.
The walkway it is.
You wait here. Stay safe. I'll deal with this.
Maybe you can...
That fucking robot exploded right next to these guys and it didn't even hurt them. I've seen it hurt them before. Is that a bug? I don't even know. Oh god. There's no melee in this game, by the way. Let me just remind you, in case you're wondering. I love how this fucking fat retard is quipping while I'm fighting. Oh, fuck. There's no grenades in this game either, in case you're gonna ask about that. Alright, time to run. What, you can shoot me through the wall, bitch? There we go.
I'm being overstimulated. I cannot handle this.
This fucking sucks. They've clearly run out of ideas on how to make this harder. Where's my accurate gun? Oh, I could use a sniper. That would work. Is this one of those games where they know if you're sniping at them? Alright.
Morrison! Come on! Time to move!
We'll use the LMG. Oh, I'm not. I'm going the wrong way. Shoot, wait for health. Shoot, wait for health. Peak Italian, or sorry, Indian game design. Italians and Indians confirm the same. Freudian slip. Oh, those are death robots. Death robot. Yeah, you can't shoot at me while I'm across the cover, can you? What? Why would a suppressor fucking matter if they're already shooting at us? What the fuck is that dialogue? I'll have you guys know Italians made the best game of last year. Yellow Taxi goes for them. I'm just gonna say it.
One of these?
I'll say it again.
It's a car.
Oh. Lily would have loved this.
The virus you were talking about back there. It's been attacking a lot of the bots at the factory. Seems to be spreading.
Unbelievable. Marco's hubris has come home to roost. Hundreds of these machines.
I love it. People keep saying Reddit Taxi. Does Reddit even play the game? Can you show me where it got shield on Reddit? Does that even exist?
Well, his objective is clearly global domination.
Just lies. Lies from chat.
Most basic and unpleasant desire.
We've got to get to the factory and shut those servers down. It's the only way to stop him.
What if this game's performance is also tied to the YouTube studio page? Yeah, I mean, it's possible that it has like some kind of weird memory issues. Alright, shut the hell up, fat fuck. I can fuck up driving as much as I want. What are you gonna do about it? You don't care if I kill civilians. Nobody seems to. There's no dialogue options for running over civilians.
We are being pursued.
Oh my god, we're being pursued. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the death robots are fast. What the? Bro, I could drive at like 100 miles an hour. Why are you driving that fucking slow, dude? We're in a fucking sports car. They're not even running that fast. Yep, iRobot. Yeah, that is like iRobot.
Jacob!
My original profile pic was from iRobot. I changed it because it was too similar to Just a Robot.
You won't be needing this.
She's just taking my eye out? I just let a woman... Oh no, it's just my contact. Really? We got our ass beat by a woman. Good game. Good game. I was hoping she ripped her eye out. That would have been based. Just a contact. That's lame.
I want a full weapons test.
After what you did, we should have left you in the desert. Simon.
Yeah, I heard about the pedo thing with Just a Robot, like, I don't know, it was probably a couple years after I changed my thing already, but yeah, I do recall hearing about that. Wowie zowie.
Get out.
It was this bitch? No fucking way. Elon Musk's secretary is a badass? Are you fucking... I hate this game. This game fucking sucks. This game is fucking complete trash. Elon Musk's secretary is like a badass. Are you... This is so bad. This is the worst game. Oh yeah? Or what? Or what? Or what? Are you gonna shoot me, bitch? Did you see the bullets went straight down into me?
Claudia, what are you...
Where am I going?
Start digging.
Digging?
Really
Oh, what? Am I a slave now? You fucking racist bitch. Every white woman, I swear.
Digging.
Oh, shit. It's a minigame.
Don't you think this is a little overkill, Claudia?
No, I think it's kind of perfect.
I'm digging my own grave. This white woman's bringing back slavery.
Put your back into it. I haven't got all night. You know, they say broad shoulders are a sign of good character.
Really? Who says that? They'll say strong jawlines and being tall and looking like a movie star are signs of a good personality.
Might not be you.
You know, there's space for two down here.
Bro, my dude's digging a hole at record speed. Why didn't I
What do you
answer?
think it would take for me not to kill you? I mean, it's probably less than you would think.
Okay, my dude's he's a monster. He dug a hole that fucking deep in like 2 minutes. Holy shit. Superhuman status. Alright, I did it. Well, the fucking achievement just spoiled that I live. Spoilers.
Okay, that's enough. Turn around.
Hey, Claudia. I think you're gonna want to save those bullets.
Do me a favor and please shut up.
Oh, and every other shot misses. Oh, dude, that's less than 100 yards. And every bullet, dude, the curved bullets, like everything is, oh my god. This is a bad movie, dude. This is a bad movie.
So much for Vancouver Island.
Yeah, fucking Star Wars Stormtrooper accuracy.
No, no way, it's not happening.
You want to die here?
All right, now I shoot her.
Get the sniper rifle, it's in the back.
Why'd she take all my guns? I mean, obviously I know why, because she was gonna execute me, but I mean, why can't I just have them? Can I just have them? What? Then they just shoot. What? They just riddle her car with bullets, right? And kill her? No, they stop? Okay, cool. That makes sense. This is an AI video game. Uh-oh, they're close. Oh god. Body armor. Fuck.
It won't be me lying in that grave.
I'm glad there was a ditch here that came out of... Oh wait, no, that's not... This is the hole I dug. Okay, that's actually makes sense. The hole I dug is my cover. Alright, I'll give the game some credit for that. That actually makes sense. Beside my hole. Of course, no one has a grenade or grenade launcher because those don't exist. I don't know if you know, any kind of explosive device that you could just throw in the hole. No, explosives don't exist in this universe. There are no explosives. Except for weird gamer red barrels. Okay, I killed them. What's happening? Oh, there was one hiding the whole time. You fucking sneaky bitch. Find a new lens on a wounded enemy. Oh. Are you wounded? How's it going?
Gotcha.
Can I have your contact real quick? You're just taking his contact. That's not that bad. With your dirty ass hands, so your eye is now like heavily infected. Get eye AIDS.
Call Marco Silva. Jacob, I got bad news. We were ambushed. Claudia was in on it.
Whee! Oh my god, already? Get out! Get out! What are you doing, dumbass? Go!
I got no way of finding him. She took my DC and my lens.
Am I gonna game over?
Gotta get to my house.
What? Pull out a gun, idiot. Any of them. It doesn't matter which one.
For insurance purposes. There's a transponder in my safe. Find it and we can track him.
So I get this transponder, we find Morrison.
It's not quite that simple. To find Hunter, we need a satellite.
The transponder communicates with a satellite.
Well, yeah, but we kind of have to, well, launch.
Alright, they shot out the tire of that one. Is this one
And
good?
here I thought you were going to suggest something difficult. Are you safe?
I think so. They were after Morrison. Now that he's gone, it's all quiet.
I love how our arch nemesis is Elon Musk's secretary. This game is like... It's not real. This is not a real game. That sounds like a parody. Doesn't that sound like parody? That doesn't sound real. I'm glad random people are just shooting at me now. How do they even know it's me? This game is a fever dream. Nothing is real about it. True. This game has been bombed by everyone that has reviewed it. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the worst game this year. Which, I mean, god damn it. I gotta get out. It's gonna blow up. No, hold on. Hold on. Can I steal this? Oh, you can. You know, I haven't been able to steal cars the whole game, and now I can finally steal cars. Isn't that fucking weird?
Will be punishable as terrorists. Not obeying orders from military or police may result in life-changing events. and death.
I literally just ignored the ragdoll. I feel like I've become immune to that stuff by now.
Bringing Red Rock back. Stay home. Stay safe. Stay informed.
There's no music because I disabled all the copyrighted music. I'm guessing most of this game's soundtrack was copyrighted. That's awesome. They're really thinking ahead. Oh, this is still a corpse in the back. That's cool. Awesome. Dude, why is everyone shooting me? How did they know? Have they been tracking me this entire time? They know where I'm at all times or some shit? I even stole one of their buddies' contacts. Like, how do they know? If they were tracking the lens, I should be good, right? I was supposed to turn. Shit. I'm not paying attention. Oh, fuck. Not again. Get out! Why are you this dumb? Get out! Oh, my God. I'm dead. There's no cover. There's no cover! There's no cover! Oh, my God! I'm alive. Why do you keep taking my gun away, asshole? Oh, I don't have my drone anymore. I don't have my drone. Even though I never used it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't actually need it. You, get out of the fucking car. I need that car. Get out. You fucking asshole. Get out of the car now. There we go. Oh, you can't steal these? I can only steal military vehicles. Oh my, why does this game suck? Why does this game suck? All right, I need the military vehicles. All right. I can probably take that one over there. Why were they all standing in the open? Okay, I can take this, right? Yep. I can't take civilian vehicles, but I can take any of the military ones. Why? Who knows? This game is complete dick. That's why. By the way, anyone in chat that recommends Dragon Ball MOBA has no taste. The game is the most bare bones MOBA out there. It plays like a shit game. Will flop harder than Breakers. Brutal. Brutal. Listen, Breakers has one more season in it, guys. One more. It's our job as the synth cells. We will never be acknowledged by Namco Bandai or Dimps. But it's our job to save the game. This game's about as buggy as Cyberpunk 2077 at launch. At least it runs better than... Well, I mean, the PC version of Cyberpunk 2077 didn't run that bad. But yeah, there's a lot of weird bugs in this. I wish they happened more often. In Cyberpunk, they happen in first person, so they're even more noticeable. I feel like in third person, it's easy to ignore weird bugs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting your dilly-dallying? Get to my house!
Dude, it was 5 miles away, and this car is slow. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I ever played Sparking Zero? I did when it came out, and it was very okay. I couldn't even really be disappointed because my expectations were pretty low. But yeah, it just felt too unpolished. I mean, Tenkaichi 3 is clearly way more... Like, it just feels better to play. I love just being riddled with bullets every once in a while. At least this thing can take some damage.
You there yet?
Shut the hell up, bitch.
You always this impatient?
It's called productive, okay? That's how you get things done. Anyway.
Downhill, this thing's pretty fucking fast.
I wanted to warn you that my place is surrounded by Lamry's men.
Lucky I've still got this sniper rifle.
Alright.
Me! What?
Just do whatever it takes to get in there.
That's the most fun I've had playing this game so far. That was awesome. I was so hoping for something like that. That was good. That was good. Ah, shit, not again. Get out. Get out, don't die. Get out, don't die. Get out, don't die. Why are you jogging like a pussy? Alright, I gotta steal one of theirs over there. Why is the screen shaking from an explosion that happened a mile away? Alright, relax, relax. Stop missing every shot, you fucking incompetent fucks. Oh my god, they melted me. Melted! Get out! What are you doing? Oh my god, holy shit. Run! Fuck! Why is there an enemy here? Why is there an enemy here? Oh wait, that's not an enemy. What? I don't know. I don't know why I thought. Okay, well, whatever. Give me the laser gun again. This is a 2-shot kill. Oh my god, I can't take cover. I can't take cover. Why can't I take cover? How is that not cover? That's a waist-high wall. You can't cover? I think you can crouch in this game. I forgot. I probably could have just crouched. Fuck.
Going in.
What? I hit him at like 10 miles an hour and he flew. That one too. What the fuck? Run. Yeah, Mortal Champion. Yeah, he had a Mortal Champion. He's probably fine. Realistically, how are you supposed to make it to the house and the cars explode so easily? Beats me. Alright, since there's no player choice in this game, I'm guessing I can't really take advantage of the fact that I just snuck around the building. No way, what? Player choice?
Marco, I made it inside.
Player choice?
I see you through the cams.
No way!
The safe room is down the hall at the far end. You remember. The code is 102185.
What is that, your date of birth?
I'm not that transparent.
I can't believe we got player choice after all this time. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh my god. What the fu- What is this game design? What is this game design? What are they doing?
It's open.
Good work. I've got some slightly bad news. Your entrance has not gone unnoticed. You need to get out of there fast.
And here
Is that a new gun? Yeah, I guess it's a new gun.
They've cut the cameras, so
Just another pistol, though.
last thing I saw was
Oh, it's a
lot
50
more
cal.
coming.
I'm checking around my other slots. I don't think I've ever used the Wraith. Only one shotgun. I've already used the other assault rifle before. Alright, is 50 cal any good? It's a Desert Eagle. It is a one shot. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, this is actually better than the laser gun. The Desert Eagle is better than the laser gun. You know, the equivalent anyway. It's more future. It's more future. Future.
Piss them off! Tune me in. Jacob, do not engage.
Travis, I'm here. Where you at?
I'm headed to Silver
Just shoot him.
Round up Okada and the last of his people.
You find Diaz
Just
yet?
put the bullet in his
Bastard's
head.
still out there.
When we find him, I'm the one who ends him.
Boss, that's a better idea. Remember that girl, the hacker?
Yeah, Robin Hood.
Yeah,
Turns out she's been holed up downtown in some kind of safe house.
under Silver's name.
You ready to clean up your mess?
Shh, Charlie.
Is Squidward my spirit animal? Yes. Yep. Squidward is literally me. Oh, I almost forgot. He's a Spanish mutt, half black, half Mexican.
Driveway and get to the factory.
I see it.
What the? Excuse me? Where was that guy before?
Charlie.
I just killed all these people. Where are they coming? What? Why did they send more people in?
Burton's on his way to you right now. I'll be there as quick
Oh
as
my
I can.
god. They literally just spawned more guys on top of me.
Forget that.
Can I go
Just
this
get out.
way? No, I can't vault this for
If I don't,
no
they'll
reason.
find me again. It won't take long. Then I'm out of here.
Be
I vault
quick,
this.
Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh, what? Oh my god!
Call Charlie.
That was easily the strongest
You gotta get out
soldier.
there. Burton's on his way to you right now. I'll be there as quick as I can.
That was a good cover
Okay, but I
right
have
there.
to wipe everything first.
Oh, that wasn't a one shot. It's not always a one
If
shot, I
don't, they'll
guess.
find me again. It won't take long. Then
Probably
I'm
his
outta here.
damage drop off.
Be quick, Charlie. I'm coming.
I still don't have my drone. Can I have my drone back? I just want it to have it, you know what I mean? I mean, granted, it would help a little here. Oh, dude, these guys do so much fucking damage. I can't take cover there. Where'd this guy go? Oh, right, I can scan. I keep forgetting that's the thing.
Moving to defensive formation.
Oh, I guess he pushed up on me. Can I just run around?
I can see that none of my cars have been accessed. Come on, take one.
Alright, I take one of your cars. Give me.
Navigate to Charlie.
I see you got the car. You headed to the
Wait, can I just take that? Can I just take the hover car? Probably not, because this game sucks. Can I have this?
It's his entire
God
body.
damn it. Of course I can't.
Apparently
Why,
his injuries from the desert
why would I
were
be able to use
unsurvivable.
my brain?
But someone was able to access the technology to turn him into a cyborg.
What?
That's why I stopped you back there. He's virtually impossible to kill.
No bullshit. No one's impossible
I'll
to
take my
kill.
chances. Call Charlie. You okay?
I'm good. A little cramped. I'm in the air conditioning duct in the ceiling.
I'm gonna be there soon, so hang tight and stay quiet.
I will, when they get here. But Jake, will you stay on with me?
Sure.
Dude, stop trying to...
Hey,
Stop.
you know, you never
You
did
made
tell
her
me the
ugly as
significance of
fuck.
Number 32.
Oh, that. What if I told you... Shit, Jake, they're here!
That was just a warning, Sugar Plum. Get your ass down here or the next one's got your name on it.
Alright, isn't it too late then?
I'm coming!
That guy's facing the wrong way. Got him. Stop shooting my car, assholes. I'm sure one of those shots will hit. Whatever. I mean, I got a lot of ammo, so it really doesn't fucking matter at all. Oh, okay. Crush her skull.
Is that all you got, Sugar Plum?
Step on her neck. Kneel on it, actually. Just kill her. Who cares? That guy's the reaction times of a fucking slug. Oh, then they just stand there. What? This game is so broken. It's so broken, man. They just stood there. They just fucking stood there, man. Oh, fuck. Well, that guy just took out 90% of my health in 1 second. Wait, does this game shoot bullets from the center of the screen instead of from the gun? I think it does. We might be able to cheat. Hold on. There might be some cheatering going on here. Oh, what? You bitch. Don't put your hands up. Who cares?
Charlie. Everything's gonna be okay. Bert, just let her go. Let her go, and I promise you and I, we can
Sophia.
You know, when I lost my body,
You're a good
I
girl.
spent almost a year in a VA hospital. A fucking year! You couldn't imagine the pain. All I wanted to do was put a bullet in my brain. Just end it all. There was one thing.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Let her go. Take me. Please. Payback's a bitch. Charlie!
Yeah. Dude, what? He's right there! This game's so fucking bad. Can I put the final bullet in her? No.
Drones!
I'm just gonna watch her bleed out. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, the drones are crazy. Shit. Maybe Liz are gonna be better for this. I'm almost out of ammo.
They'll just warn you until you're dead.
Why? Okay, just run away then, man. Am I looking for Mr. Cyborg? What am I doing? Bitch, you just told me they're just gonna swarm me till I'm dead. That makes it sound like I'm not supposed to do this. Alright, they can't come in here, right? Oh god, what? They shooting through the wall? That just hit me through the fucking wall. Okay. What else would I be shooting at? Of course, the drones. Like, what? I can't believe they took away my drone. There's barely any mechanics in this fucking game, and they took away one of them.
You'll run out of drones soon.
Alright, I guess I got a little cocky. I got tired of sitting in here.
Looks like that's it. Charlie? Charlie?
Looks like this might be.
Rigby.
Man, I cared about her so much.
Any medical evac to Marco's penthouse? Charlie's down. Rigby!
Sweet Jacob.
Just stay with me, okay?
Time to die, DS.
Are you fucking serious? The dude literally is a cyborg. Wouldn't he weigh like at least 500 pounds? They said he's like, he's a fucking cyborg. He could weigh like up to 1,000 fucking pounds. And that little tiny woman just pushed him off the ledge.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Do you have the transponder?
Yeah.
You need to bring it to me. The military have taken over everything. My clearances have all been stripped. They're trying to locate me as we speak. I'm afraid we don't have much more time. Jacob! Jacob!
I'll bring the transponder.
At least the woman with 10 quotes is dead. I'm assuming Cyborg guy survived because he's supposed to be unkillable or whatever.
Please get here as quickly as you can.
Navigate to factory.
Jacob, you there?
I'll be there soon. And then we get you to safety. I'm not losing anybody else.
We did not lose Hunter Morrison. We merely mislaid him temporarily.
I'm talking about Charlie. She died saving me from that psychopath Bert. She was very special to me. And now she isn't around because of me.
I don't wish to disagree with you.
Alright, hold on. I'll read the supers as we're going because I'd rather just not stop. What the hell? YouTube Studio, please! Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. There we go. Okay. Hold on. There's not that many anyway. GGG, thanks to the 150 Uruguayan. I remember Z fans even hating GT just because in episode 2 Vegeta has a mustache in it. He later shaves it in episode 25 because Bulla told him it makes him look like a total geek. Yeah, I remember. But they didn't care. Yeah, who cares if Vegeta had a mustache? How is that bad? I mean, yeah, he shaves it off anyway. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks for €5. Schizo of the day, China robots and Browns with brain chip, helping illegals kill white people in my western game. Yes, that is, that's good summation of this game, I think. GGG, thanks 75 Uruguayan. Safest futuristic city in the world, by the way. No crimes whatsoever. They do say that. They literally say there's no crimes, then this entire game, all we do is see people shooting each other. Like, it's like, why did you lie? Why did you lie so obviously? It's like, that's just bullshit. OFN, thanks 5 Canadian. Tel Aviv is being hit, Giga Chad. The Last Roman, thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pair. I believe that's everything.
You made it. You've done an amazing thing.
The cost was too high. You cannot fail, Okada.
The cost, one random hacker woman. That's it. That was the whole
The army has
cost.
locked me out of the entire Silva security system. However, with the recent rocket launch, I still have access to the control room. So, if we can get the transponder on the Echo 2 backup rocket, and if we can get it out to the launch site without being noticed, and if we then can launch it without any trouble from the observation deck, then we will be able to track Morrison.
That's a lot of ifs.
The universe circles in poetic ways, Jacob. For years, I dreamed of finding Hunter Morrison. And now it seems my very life's work has the opportunity to save him. If he has not already yet perished.
Okada?
I don't even... Did we even see what happened to Fat Gay Dude? They're talking about him like he's almost dead, but I don't remember seeing him almost die. Did it happen off screen?
I made a few modifications to this
Oh, the
model.
death robots.
I'm sure it'll be very handy.
They're
for
coming,
what
the
comes next.
Terminators.
There are dozens of bots out there.
The chance of survival is unlikely, but not impossible. It can be done. This is your all-new DC-3.
Let's go in some bots.
Alright, another... We got my drone back. It's drone time. I'm the drone strike some motherfuckers. They should have gave it a bomb. If they gave it a bomb, that could have been the grenade in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Grenades! It happened! It happened! Over 8 hours in, we got grenades. It's not over yet.
Deploying DC-3.
It's now equipped with nano grenades. They're small but very potent.
Where'd the grenade go? Oh, okay.
You were wrong. These grenades are pretty potent.
Yeah. They're pretty good.
Accuracy will mean greater damage to the targets.
In other words, the closer I hit, the more damage is done.
Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding?
The
Who would have guessed?
There was a time when Mr. Silva enlisted.
Shit, they're actually shooting me.
might have a mind's eye.
Don't shoot me. If they shoot me, I can't. Do I really have to kill all of these?
You won't be getting past me.
That's gonna fucking take forever.
Next target.
Hey, I finally got the achievement, kill 25 enemies with explosions. I was actually worried that it's one I wouldn't get just because there's like never any explosive barrels where they matter. Seems like. Alright, this is like the worst fucking tutorial of all time because there's like 100 fucking enemies that I have to kill with grenades. Phew. At least I got a human. Hi, human.
Not a chance.
That is kind of fun. I just can't believe we finally got grenades. That's just insane. We're probably like 75 to 80% of the way through this, and we got grenades.
Excellent, Jacob. I'm opening the doors to allow the passage of the rocket to the launch site. Protecting it will require some heavier hardware.
What's the game, by the way? Mind's Eye, the biggest flop of this year. It's arguably a money laundering scheme. I'd say it's more than an argument. I'd say this absolutely is a money laundering scheme by former Rockstar devs. Where do I actually go? That's bulletproof. I sure love when this game gives you so much direction, especially when that door's shut. Oh my god, what? Do I just go straight out? I go straight out toward where the robots were? Did I at least get a car? I'm just running out in this open... Dude, this game's unfinished, man. I hope we're more like 90% of the way through. I really hope. Look at that soldier just staring at nothing. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Dude, this is not a real video game. Alright. Let's see. How does this work if I just free ball? Ooh, free ball sucks. That's okay. That's a huge downside to the grenades. You kind of have to go into the drone mode, otherwise it's useless.
I'm coming through.
Oh my god, those guys take so many fucking shots. Holy shit.
Stand down.
Yeah, look at that. Pretty good. Fuck. Yes, Raccoon, I know. I've been using lightning bolt. It's not really, I mean, it's not really necessary anymore because I have a grenade now.
There's no time for stalling. It's time to pilot the Hades.
I just fucking hit myself with that grenade. That was good shit.
Keep those weapon systems online. Get in and fly.
I love how this game is so buggy that it has screen shake for explosions right when you're close. If you're aiming down your sniper, it treats it as if the explosion is next to you. So whenever I shoot one of those robots and it blows up, it gives me the screen shake. Like, you see that? As if I'm standing next to it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This game sucks. Alright, I'll say 10 billion different ways this game sucks. Alright, why there's so many fucking enemies? Like, really? Why?
I'm not seeing you on the radar. Get that Hades.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Do you see how many fucking enemies there are? The ragdoll in this game is insane, though. Like, I actually do like that. That's one of the few things I like about this game. I feel like the game is too serious for it, but it's still like, I don't know, it amuses me.
I've got the Hades.
Should even the playing field.
Or flatten it.
I shall remotely steer the rocket to the launch pad. Please keep it safe from harm. The rocket data is now.
Oh wait, this thing can shoot.
It'll display the remaining shield capacity.
I finally got a vehicle that can shoot people. The game is actually getting vaguely fun, like, this far in. Why was this not at the beginning?
Mobilizing towards this area now. We definitely got their attention.
And here we thought we could sneak out a 200-foot rocket without anyone noticing.
Was no other option. Now we have a limited launch window here before they stop us entirely.
Damn, the rocket's explosion rate is kind of ass.
Be aware, Jacob. They're trying to take out the tracks.
Can this thing go any faster, Okada?
Though the brake horsepower of these engines is enormous, they dedicate all their power to low-end torque, meaning...
So no.
No. Another wave of the bots is heading your way.
Got it.
Are you kidding me? Blow up! Really? That's indestructible. Are you fucking joking? It's lock on. How is it indestructible if I can lock onto it?
Locking on target. Engaging missiles.
Approaching the tunnel. Just a bit longer now.
I think this was made by GTA 5 and online devs since Rockstar supposedly got rid of a lot of them. I could see it. I know Leslie Benzies is a fairly famous former Rockstar guy, and he's the game director for this.
The rocket is safely inside the tunnel.
Alright, now what? Anytime now.
There are military trucks incoming on the main approach to the factory. Please halt them before they advance too far.
I'll stop them.
Wait, I could blow up that one. It is a fucking bug. I knew it. Dude, I knew it was a bug. I knew it. Alright, now what? Is that it?
Flying this thing takes me back.
Anytime now, game. Anytime now. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's one's on the other side. Okay. I don't think they said that, did they?
I'm detecting drones. These are military, equipped with laser-guided missiles. Bring it.
You know, it was good to do something different finally, but this is taking so fucking long. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're returning fire. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Really? Why would they shoot back?
It is clear of tunnel now. Under threat. Please fly around and assist it.
Ah, shit. Ones came up behind, of course. Alright. I think we're good. You know, I find it funny. We already did a mission where we were escorting the rocket, even though it was more like just... like, we weren't actually really doing anything. We were just flying our little drone around. And they just reused the same exact thing. What are we even doing with this rocket? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Now that we're flying another rocket for seemingly no reason. I mean, I legit don't know what we're doing with this. It says there's an enemy here. I don't see it. Oh. Anyway.
Take them out. They're attempting to destroy the loader.
Are they? It's going to Tel Aviv. I'm not sure I believe that. Oh boy, more enemies. Oh, these ones are squirrely. They're squirrely. They're evading my lock-on.
They're starting to destroy the rocket. Please take care of this.
Are they?
I'm taking hits.
No, I just crashed is what that was. I didn't take any hits.
That's the last of them. Package is secure.
Alright, we did it. Thank God. Holy shit.
I must insist you return. Your help is absolutely necessary.
Oh, alright. I guess we're flying back.
Coming into land.
Get to the control room.
All done here, Lars. Can you open the door and let me in?
Your timing is excellent. Take the elevator up to the control room. The doors are open.
On my way.
Oh, hold on. More super chats came in, I guess. Cortano's toucan, thanks to the €5. There can't be crimes if everyone is brown. Crime does not exist, it's just how they live. Crime is a white concept that's insulting to their culture. Sounds about right to me. Main man Alex, thanks for $5. Mind's Eye is a buggy mess, but growing up in the 360 era, we played plenty of games that were rough too. Maybe we being a bit too harsh today by today's standard. Are you out of your goddamn mind? The average brown PS3 shooter is at least 50% better than this. Dude, you can't even melee in this game. You cannot even melee. There is no melee button. Show me a fucking third-person shooter from back then where you couldn't melee. Are you... Well, fan, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Let's go Bombtown. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. I should... Vision Productions, thanks $5. If you told me every part of this game was created using only AI, then that would be impressive. If even one person was involved, though, then reputation lost.
Okada.
You're being too hard. Synth game developers are a protected class. It feels that way, doesn't it? Where like every time a game is bad, it's never the game developer's fault, according to leftists, anyway.
Triangulate Morrison's location.
No, George, I haven't seen the latest Paul Joseph Watson vid. Maybe we'll watch it later. I want to finish this though. This game can't be that much longer. Dude, I literally have no idea what the plot is. Isn't that crazy? I feel like I'm not even ignoring it that heavily either. Like, I'm sort of, kind of paying attention, and I still have no idea.
First, we need the satellite aligned. Precision is vital. You'll
What?
need to be quick, though.
How?
There are robots attempting to breach the doors. We don't have much time.
I don't understand. Like, you didn't explain how I'm supposed to rotate it, though.
A little more oomph. Our interface displays the optimal positioning and orientation. It'll look like a triangle on your screen.
I understand, but I need to slow it down.
Use the boosters to position the satellite.
Do I align the triangle with the
Doors won't hold much
triangle?
longer. Haste and accuracy are needed. We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob.
Does it have to face the other way?
All it needs are steady hands to guide it and lock it in.
I know, but I don't understand. It's not like you really explained it. Like, it's not even glowing green. Alright, whatever. What happens if I... Alright, hold on.
Align the satellite with the interface marker.
I get it! I'm trying... You did not explain this to me.
A little more oomph.
Shut the fuck up.
These things don't have much fuel, so be careful.
Got it.
No?
Use the boosters to position the satellite.
I don't. Guys, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not working.
We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob.
All right, let's just rotate different directions so it starts, so it gives me a clue or something. Shit, I'm rotating it the wrong way. Whee!
Please make use of the thrusters.
Guys, I've been hitting F. I'm literally was hammering F at every available opportunity. Like literally every... I'm literally hitting F the entire time in case it works. I thought you're supposed to align the triangle with the triangle. That makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe I just... I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. I'll try the triangle with the triangle again, just because that makes sense.
Use the boosters to position the satellite.
This thing really does not rotate the way you think it does. Fuck. It's upside down, so it's like... It's not rotating the way I want it to. Hold on, hold on, hold on. God damn, I wish I could just reset this shit, because... I can't get it to face the fucking triangle. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay.
We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob.
Okay. I'm just gonna rotate this and hit F every time it looks vaguely aligned. F, 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 F. Nope. Keep going, keep going.
Please make use of the thrusters and fuel available.
F, 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 F. Okay, we did it. I just had to keep rotating it. Alright. I guess I didn't rotate it all the way around for it.
The system is deploying its solar arrays for power. Orientate the solar arrays towards the sun and lock it in. For it to function properly, we need upwards of 98% energy levels.
Okay. I see. Alright, so I just orient it based on the percentage. That should be easy. Well, he did say the door was almost destroyed. He did say that a few times, didn't he?
First, we need
Alright,
the
hold on.
satellite aligned.
I can speed run
Precision
this.
is vital. You'll need to be quick, though. There are robots attempting to breach the doors. We don't have much time. A little more oomph. Our interface displays the optimal positioning and orientation. It'll look like a triangle on your screen.
Fuck. 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 Other way. Other way. No. God damn it, I have it turned around again. So everything is... Get the fuck up! The controls are reversed because of the orientation. God damn it. Alright, alright.
Make use of the thrusters and fuel available.
Alright.
All it needs is steady hands to guide it and lock it in.
I know, I got it. Alright.
Great. The system is deploying its solar arrays for power. Orientate the solar arrays towards the sun and lock it in. For it to function properly, we need upwards of 98% energy levels. From the transponder.
Alright, that wasn't bad once you kind of... The problem is the controls would flip as the thing flips, which is really annoying.
These robots! They're already in here! They've hacked the doors! Use the nano grenades on your DC-3 to destroy them! You can jump behind the control units while you distract them. Be sure to protect us!
Isn't this exciting? Alright, anything else? I get them all already? Oh, no. Okay.
More of them coming from the viewing room. Please, get them!
Shut up, you fucking bitch! Stop talking! Those guys have so much fucking health, it's crazy.
While verbosity is not always my way, I feel it necessary to tell you, it's been an honor to spend this time with you. Together we have achieved, for me, this career high, while it is not
Oh,
my
fuck.
choice, as a determinist, I have to accept my fate.
Oh my god, die, please! Please! Oh my... Oh, no. I'm dead. The shotgun's completely useless against robots, which makes sense. That makes sense, but it's still horrible.
Not to ruin the moment, but we may be about to die. These robots.
God damn it, dude. I gotta save my laser for the later waves, I think. Luckily, I've got like infinite snipers, so I could probably just use the sniper for most of the time. I mean, seriously, like, I've got 100 sniper bullets. There's no way I'm gonna use them all.
Jacob, you're right.
Dude, the grenade is a one-hit kill on the Terminators. The grenade is OP. Holy shit.
Jacob, more coming from the other side. More of them coming from the viewing room. Please, get them. I do not see how we will get out of this.
Well, yeah, if there's 100 robots, I mean, I don't know. But are we gonna get mysteriously rescued in a second here?
Can't hold them off anymore.
Jacob? Love about is not always my way. I feel it necessary to tell you. It has been an honor to spend this time with you. Together we have achieved what for me have been career highs, and while it is not my choice, as a determinist, I have to accept my fate. But all lives must also end together.
Fuck that. I'm gonna shoot your ass. I want to die alone. Alright, I did it.
Part of my life's calculations.
Yeah, mine neither.
I never thought I would perish like this.
You still won't. Go! Go! Go!
Wowie zowie, the black bed saved us.
Hey, Diaz!
Wow.
You ought to take out.
Your leg!
Wow, that's so funny.
Come on. Take Okada. I'll cover you.
What about you?
There's not enough space. Go!
Zach Coconut water? No, it's vodka soda. Kirkland brand, you know, Costco. Hold on, 1 second. I think I need to reset the recording. Yeah, I do. We've only been playing this an hour and 15 minutes. Feels like an eternity, though. Fuck. Yeah, why didn't I get in? I mean, really, they couldn't squeeze me in a spot? OFN, thanks 5 Canadian. Launch it at Israel. Delcatty Schizo, thanks $2. I'm tired of gay mini games and video games. Me too, dude. That's why Spyro 3 is the worst one. Wilson Berg 123, thanks $2. Have you tried the Holston demo? No, I think other people mentioned that. I'll be back. Time moves differently when you play Mind's Eye. I know, doesn't it feel like it's been way longer? Like, it feels like it's been an eternity, but yeah, only an hour 15. I mean, I think it means we're close to the end. You want me to check how many more hidden achievements there are? I could do that. There's 5 more hidden achievements, so that means there might only be 4 missions left, assuming there's an achievement for beating the game, like almost every game has. So I think there might only be 4 more missions, unless there's some other hidden achievement that, you know, is not related to the story, which means then we're even closer to the end. I got an hour 30 minutes left. Have you beaten this, or what are you basing that off of? Free roam opens when you finish the game. Oh, what's even the point at that point? Alright, hold on. I'll be back. I'm probably just gonna grab more. Drink a bit more of this vodka soda. You don't want to explore bland Rock City? Of course I do. I love Mind's Eye. I love it. It's a good game. Siberius, why are you doing this? Why are you saying bad words with weird text? With like Cyrillic, I guess, to get around it? Sorry. Alright, hold on. I'm back. Did Dev send you that woman you asked for? No. No, they did not. Do you think Krobcat will make a video on this game? It's very similar to Back 4 Blood with the whole former devs from Big Studio thing. I don't think this got enough attention. This is too much of a flop. I think I am going to make a video on it, though, just to make some content. It could be funny. There's some funny glitch moments from this. G-Man's video is way too nice. Oh, yeah. Why? Why was he nice? Why is he a shill?
Get to the factory. Your best chance of getting out. There's a mountain path down there.
Why can't he help himself?
Understood. Get to safety. I'll see you at the bunker.
Beware, the factory has been fully taken over. But there should be vehicles there that will help you get out.
The Fat Lady Shootout was Kino. Fat Lady Shootout. I remember shooting a fat lady. Woo! Look at that body go. Fuck, this thing's gonna blow up already. Go, buddy, go, 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 go before that vehicle blows me up. Am I even supposed to be walking over here? Probably not.
Don't stress. I'm coming for you.
This game has no fucking level design at all.
The Ultra's not running, and vehicles aren't allowed in or out of the factory.
I love how that woman just said ow as I shot her.
I'll meet you there.
Don't you guys love the woman special forces in this game? Isn't that cool?
There's only one way into the factory right now. There's a door open to car production. Head
Uh-oh.
that way, then take the stairs opposite.
Drive,
the
buddy,
security
drive.
office.
Fuck these guys. Don't even bother.
Gotta go now. People here.
Marco, satellite's up and transmitting.
Yes, I see that. Excellent work, Jacob.
The factory's been taken.
A factory's replaceable. I'm so sorry.
How many times have I driven back and forth from this factory in this game, do you think? I feel like at least 10 times over the course of... Oh shit, my tires.
And for that, I wouldn't blame you.
Oh shit, three tires gone. Oh, no, there goes the vehicle. Run.
Did you get to the roof? Well, yeah. Kinda. Are you safe up there?
I'm not really sure. There's a lot of shit going down. There's some sky cars up here, but I don't know where to go. We're in a no-fly zone.
Stay put. I'm on my way.
I hope so. I only got the one pair of pants.
I enjoying this game now after all the suffering. I wouldn't say enjoying. I'm just pushing through it. That's it. At least I have grenades now. The grenades do make it vaguely more playable. I'm glad it took us getting through 80% of the game to get grenades, though. That was good. Good idea. Good game design, I'd say.
Charlie? Hello, princess. Did you miss me?
Bert, you're alive.
Of course he is. He's a cyborg and he's unkillable.
Your
Is that what they
girlfriend
said?
doesn't seem to miss it, what with having no face.
Based. Chopper face off. I like this guy already.
Metal torso when I finish with you, motherfucker.
Such a big man with a drone, Jakey. Looking forward to feeding it to you later. Anyway, enough of this small talk. The general here asked me to give you a call.
Lamry's a dead man too when I find him.
Temper, temper, little princess. He just wanted you to know that while you're in his factory, all alone, he says thanks.
Thanks for what?
You really don't get it, do you? That implant, which Marco Silva so very kindly reactivated, that's what's causing these robots to lose their
What
shit.
the fuck?
You're lying.
Am I?
You're lying.
Something happened to you in the desert back then, and you're too dumb to have figured it out. Why do you think your drone went nuts and killed Raj, Lynn, and Aderi? Shot me and Travis. Oh, please, stay there as long as you like. You're only helping us.
Fuck you.
I don't even know what they're implying at this point. I mean, I figured the drone killing his buddies had something to do with him, but like, I don't even know what the fuck that means, really, you know? This is such a good game. The best game. I only play the best. Synthetic Man only plays the best games. Yeah, the AI's gonna take over my body. Yeah, I could see that happening. Is this better than Star Wars Outlaws? No, I think Star Wars Outlaws is more fun than this. I hate to say it.
many times?
If I was a food reviewer, he would have to quit due to how much food poisoning. This would be food poisoning tier.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, my gay friend, my not gay, totally straight friend.
I think they were shooting at me too.
Is he gonna die too?
I'm just glad they missed.
I still haven't done the gay scene yet.
I put my personal crusade before everything. I can never make it up to you. You don't need
What are you
to.
talking about?
Good people have been killed. You need to get out of here and lay low. Go to Morrison's old penthouse at the Macedonian. We both know he doesn't use it. You sure? Yeah. It'll be safer for you there. No, but what about you? I gotta go save Hunter. I'll hit you up after.
Oh, does the drone kill him? Does it shoot him? Fill him with lead?
Screwed now. You trust me, Seb? Bit like to ask that. Then go. This is all me.
You know, they never even followed up on the one scene where he shoots a lightning bolt. Remember when he shoots a lightning bolt? He never does that again. Yeah, the Desert Eagle's not that good on the drones, it seems like. Oh.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, this might actually be hard. Actually throwing challenge into the game right at the end? It might be.
Careful with those missiles, asshole.
God damn, this takes so many fucking shots with some of these guns. I seriously think the Yellow Jacket is the only, like, all-around good gun in this fucking game. The sniper is good, too, but that's pretty much it. Rear-round bullpup does way more than damage than, like, everything else.
Call Silva. Did you make it out? Not yet. I'm on the roof.
Yeah, PS3 game design, but even worse. But yeah, exactly. This reminds me of this feels like a canceled game from the 360 era. That's exactly what this feels like. And it was canceled because it was dog shit, right? But it's not. That's just crazy.
Great. Your lens should be transmitting the last seen transponder location.
This just says rockets.
You can.
I had a call from Burt back there on Charlie's lens. He's alive. And with Lambert.
Will there be a video? I'm thinking of doing a highlights video because there have been some funny moments.
Do you know anything about this?
Enough just to make something like, I don't know, 25 minutes. It won't be that long.
As to whether you were the source of the virus, we'll have to ask Hunter about
Is Synth Dad the one guest that Devin approves? I mean, Devin liked Ptolemy. I mean, he liked Sven at the time as well.
part of his paradox.
Not to, you know.
We're just telling the truth. And whatever it is that caused those bots to start acting up, would have come from your corrupted implant.
So you think it infected my mind's eye?
It's possible.
Yeah, I know. I'm never good at keeping secrets. Let's just say I know something. I've seen something that put a bad taste in my mouth.
It's like the middle of nowhere.
There's an archaeological site out there. Lamry's always had a hard-on for it. It would make sense he's gone there.
What kind of site?
I don't know. It's like a ziggurat. It goes down about half a mile.
A ziggurat or a pyramid?
The fuck does it matter? It's buried.
It matters because I've been inside one before.
No, this is a little while ago now. But, yeah. I mean, you know, even when... You have to realize if you say something on the internet, there's a very good chance that it's going to get to the person you're talking about, even if there's only 80 people watching your stream. So, you know, just That's advice for anybody if you're gonna talk shit. Now, in my case, you know, most of the time I haven't given a shit when I've talked shit about someone, except for, you know, one time recently. But I get the feeling. Oh wait, is this back in the bunker? Is that where I'm going? Because I don't see anything down there. Yeah, there's nothing here. I think I'm supposed to take the elevator down into the bunker. But I don't know. Never mind. I guess I was supposed to land there and something was supposed to happen. It looked like the marker was directly in the wall, though. Oh, fucking great. I gotta fly all the way back. God damn it.
I'm wings up. Leaving the factory now.
Great. Your lens should be transmitting the last seen transponder location. Get there as fast as you can.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about drama, but the short version is Sven was talking shit about me and Devin on one of his streams they did like right after the Elden Ring stream. So that's it. That's all I need to know.
Coincidence that started when you arrived at the factory. But as to whether you were the source of the virus, we'll have to ask Hunter about that.
Okada said he referred to it as the Alpha virus.
Yeah, the Alpha virus.
Yup, can't trust anybody.
Came up with part of his paradox.
Can't trust anybody.
Bert is telling the truth. Then whatever it is that caused those bots to start acting up could have come from your corrupted implant.
So you think it infected my mind's eye?
It's possible.
Why is everyone a backstabber? Who the fuck knows, man? I try not to make a big deal out of these things because I just don't care anymore. I mean, it's just like I was talking about, you know, when I was very vaguely talking about a certain someone else and the ghosting thing, which if you're wondering, no, I slept on it and I didn't write a message. It's not worth it. Who gives a fuck, you know? Who gives a fuck? It is what it is. Can't fucking trust anybody on YouTube. Everyone's a fucking piece of shit.
It matters because I've been inside one before.
That's why you should, if anything, you should trust the assholes because they're the ones who are at least upfront about it. They're not gonna backstab you. Someone like me, I'll tell you right away, I don't like you. Fuck off. You're a piece of shit. You know what I mean? There's no backstabbing because I just tell you how I feel right up front. And if I do like you, then I like you. That's not a lot. You know? No, people pretending to be nice. That's a fucking plague on this earth. That's a goddamn plague on this earth, is people pretending to be nice. I can't fucking take that shit. I can't stand it. Alright, now what? I don't understand. Where do I go from here? There must be like a tunnel?
I know this place. I've been here before.
Oh, okay.
Be careful down there, Jacob. Our instruments are showing a giant power surge from below.
Listen, listen, yeah, I don't need to talk about the specifics. It was basically just, you know, he's insulting us, you know, it was his two buddies were like making fun of like the Fuda shit, which isn't that big of a deal. But I don't know. It just, the tone of it put a very bad taste in my mouth, where it's just like three people talking shit about the guy who, you know, helped sell your comic. I mean, your channel got fucking deleted. And, you know, we had you on our podcast, only said nice things, played a game with you to help promote your new channel. And, you know, you talk shit with your buddies, and I mean, this is fucked up.
I see a light.
And with the other thing, at least it's just ghosting. It's just like, okay, she's just not messaging, so whatever, I guess. Still scummy, if you ask me. I don't care how normalized it is in modern society. Like, don't pretend you care about the conversation. I mean, what's the point of basically texting once a week? There is no point. There is no point. Just don't. Do I ever talk to any IRL girls who had a lot of interest in pursuing? Do you think I see random women on the street and I'm like, I'm gonna pursue this woman? That's called rape. That's called being a rapist. What do you like? What? People do not cold approach in current year. Why do you think there's so many fucking horror stories? These really are fucking ancient aliens, aren't they? There we go.
Shit. Guess I'm on my own.
I'm so glad that this is fucking aliens. You know, that's the big thing in this for some reason. I mean, we all called it early anyway, but... I do if you don't like it, oh well. I hope you get arrested. Sincerely. I have a drone light. Why isn't it working? Am I not supposed to be in here? Hello? Yeah, I am supposed to go this way. Why is it this fucking dark? Also, I know it's L for flashlight. They've literally had me do... Oh, now it works. It was a fucking bug. It's another bug. I'm tired of these bugs.
Is that a man? It's not to scale. Who was he?
No shit.
Leadership.
Even aliens are scared of sculpting penises. Just wait for them. Do you really think Asmongold would ever want to be buddies with me? There's no fucking way he would touch my channel with a 10-foot pole, unless he doesn't know who I am. Why do people just lie? They just like, yes, yes, yes. Are you that would have already happened by now if it was gonna happen. My relevancy has dwindled. Even though obviously my subscriber count has gone up, my general relevancy has only dwindled over time.
So that's what it does.
Are you making some satanic symbol shit right now?
I can do this. Nearly there.
What about Razor Fist?
Concentric
Again,
circles.
Razor Fist definitely would have... He would have contacted me by now if something was gonna happen.
There must be a formula.
Thought I had the outer one right, but I must not.
No, that's wrong.
Oh shit, idiot, shut up.
I can do this. That's it.
What? Oh my god. What? We have puzzles right at the fucking end of the game. For what purpose? Alright, so what? Do the lights have to follow the pattern? Shut up!
chain.
It's off the chain, yo.
This must be the key to the way through.
Okay, so blah 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 blah. You have to just point into those little lights at the corner. Is that what we're trying to do?
The right order will crack it. The crystals redirect the light.
I guess not. Yes, I understand this, sir. What I don't understand is what we're trying to accomplish. Because it goes from there and then shoots to these things. So, hold on. We'll just make sure that the lights are touching all these first, I guess.
The right pattern will send the light the right way.
This fucking chud is making me mad with his words.
This must be the key to the way through.
Okay, so you put 2 lights toward a thing, and then it powers the thing. Got it.
The right order will crack it.
Alright. That's one side done.
Crystals redirect the light.
Your crystals, the crystals. John Quistelman. Hate that he carries the crystals so goddamn slow, too. Calm down, sir. Sir, calm down. Don't chimp out. I thought it would... Oh, whatever. I don't think which crystal matters. It just has to point toward the 2 thingies, yeah?
Pattern will send the light the right way.
Yeah, like that. Oh, I got a steel crystal. Like Cortex. The crystals crash. The crystals crash. I'm fucking bored, dude. Alright, hold on. Before I steal a crystal, let me check if I actually need this. Maybe I just have to move this to the... Okay, yeah, never mind. Just we're good. Why would they put a puzzle? There's no puzzles like the entire game, and then they just put puzzles right at the end. They gotta pad out that runtime another 10 minutes. Bees Mongoose, thanks to Canadian. At least 21 US tankers are flying toward the east. Well, nothing ever happens, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna keep saying that until they announce Zoomers are getting drafted. Uh-oh. The ancient alien AI is gonna take over our drone. Okay. Give to the power of the kin. So I have super stun now.
This looks completely ancient.
No comment, Chud, on the ancient aliens. He's just like, oh, this is fine, I guess. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat, kind of cool, a little bit. He doesn't seem to fucking care about this shit that he's seeing right now. I'll be next on the chopping block when we're all dead in Tel Aviv. If they raise the fucking age of draft, then it's World War III and we're all fucked anyway. Who cares? Listen, if that happens, I'm not going to say any Fed posty things, but I'm certainly thinking them. I'm going to be like, well, you know what? I'm going to go out with, you know, doing what I want, at least. Dude, another fucking puzzle? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, raise lower arms, change rotation direction. Alright. Why, am I just lighting all the things? Is that all that's happening?
Must be a correct positioning. Yes.
There we go. Solved all the puzzles underground. Okay, no more puzzles, thank God. That one wasn't even really a puzzle, but whatever. I'm glad the achievement is like, don't worry, there's no more puzzles, I promise. Like, thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Steam Achievements. I can always rely on you. Maybe the cutie draft officer can marry you or get a roundhouse kick in the face and then you run.
But it was you,
I'll be fine.
all along, who understood what we discovered that day. And it was you who ignited the relays to send them a message. Now they are coming.
Okay, the aliens are coming.
Finish what you started.
I know a couple of the signs. The beacon can, but the whole sequence is far more complex.
And perhaps you need a little more motivation. Now do it!
Got on it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting drafted either. People keep pretending like things are happening when nothing ever happens. Gonna keep saying it. This time it will happen. No, that's not Cope. The Cope is thinking that they can even fucking draft Zoomers. Secretly, the politicians know things are fucked. I know that deep down they want to find a way to get rid of all the excess males, the sub 5 oofy doofy beta bucks deluxe, etc., etc.'s.
It's beautiful.
But like they don't want to fight, and they're probably useless in warfare anyway. So they're probably panicking internally, but you know.
Finally.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Roll out. We're heading back to base.
What about him?
I already ran the Civil War scenarios with supercomputers. They lose 99% of the time.
He found it.
Yeah, because as it turns out, people serving the military are right wing. Who would have thought? And the left wing ones are fucking useless anyway.
It's Jacob.
Can you walk?
It's just one step after the other.
All right, come on. We gotta get out of here.
Dude, we're fucking in like an alien pyramid, and like I feel like nothing's happened. Like what was even the point of all this? Oh fuck, what the hell? That no announcement that the enemies saw me or they know I'm coming? Just like, oh, we're shooting you now. Prepare to get shot. It's grenade time. Grenade, go! Oh, I may have missed. Grenade is usually OP, but I think I may have missed. I can't see shit. Whatever. Go. This time I won't miss. Get fucked. What just happened? Why did I switch to my drone? I did not hit Z. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, that was supposed to happen. I can't use my grenade anymore. I guess I'm just shocking him. Cause I got super shocks. That's it? The cyborg guy gets taken out by 3 shocks? Alright, do we at least shoot him now? They built up this guy and then you just shock him 3 times and he dies.
Here's Lamry, you son of a bitch! Start talking! Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
Fuck you. You fuck me. It's okay, Jacob. It's okay.
I love how we're gonna kill every white man in this universe except Elon Musk. Oh, he's gonna shoot himself. The AI is gonna make him shoot himself.
Diaz! Diaz, make it stop! Jacob, make it stop!
What did you do?
Wasn't me. But I caught you on camera. Wasn't me.
We gotta go.
Move up! Don't let him get away! Fire!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm running away, I guess. Run away!
I won't leave you behind.
We have more enemies ahead. I won't move.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, whatever. I want a woman counter. One of these games where half the enemies are women. I just want a kill tracker for all the women we've killed because they really are, fuck, what do they call it? Predictive programming. They're trying to condition gamers to kill women. They really are. What? What happened? I mean, what did I even do wrong? I think he literally just ran into the fire and died.
Find cover. I won't leave you behind.
We have more enemies ahead. I won't move.
We need to get you back to your lab immediately. Silva's actually been worried about you. What was that thing that Lamry took?
It was an orb. A magnificent orb. A gift.
An orb. A fucking orb. A precursor orb, dude. Jack and Daxter. Excuse me. Fuck, that's what they took. They took the precursor orbs, man.
Your DNA.
They found Dark Eco. They found fucking Dark Eco. It's gonna destroy the world.
This is the connection between what happened to me and what's happening out there. To the tech.
I'm not moving. Sylvain.
This game is so boring, man.
Oh. You good? Yeah. I do this all the time. Oh. I've never been so happy to see the sun.
Get back into cover.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm glad they're just standing out in the open again. That's cool.
My sky car's been destroyed. We need another vehicle.
Get the jeep. I'll wait here.
Oh, I see. The stun's an instant kill now. That's kind of cool, I guess. That means I can't get that achievement that I never got. Oh well. Want. Oh, I kind of wanted to blow it up. Bruh, do you see me killing people, you stupid fuck? Why do they even have dialogue if they know I'm still shooting? I'm gonna run his ass over. Where is he?
Get in, Momo. I'll drive.
That, sir, would be my pleasure.
Where are you, bitch? Get in here, pussy. What? Are you kidding? Do I have to actually... Alright, this game sucks. Get in, dumbass. What are you doing? Oh, you fucking... I wanted to kill him so bad. Oh well.
You called me Momo. I like that. I've never had a nickname before. Momo. Momo. Oh yes, I could get used to that.
Navigate to Perez Mines. Call Okada. Jacob.
Why is this so easy to flip vehicles this game, man?
Lens didn't work down there. I've got Hunter.
How's Kuzgulo? What a relief. Losing him would be a tragedy for humankind. We received notification when your sky car was compromised. I'm very worried.
We're driving back to the bunker now. Lens, share location with Okada.
Okay. Let me work.
Did the drone just crash on its own? I can't believe I was looking away for that. I should have been paying attention. It fucking crashed on its own? Oh my god. Why? Why? This game sucks enough without drones trying to kill me. No! Oh my god. Let's make it stop, please. I just want to drive over there. I'm glad they miss every shot for some reason. But those just blow up for no reason. Who did that? Why'd those blow up? I didn't do that.
Turn left here.
I'm really good at driving. I'm really good at it. Oh man, me missing those civilians is the biggest disappointment in a while.
tried to cut through the parking lot.
SM1s, here to haunt me.
There's an aqueduct ahead of you and to the right. That should take you away from danger.
Going through the fence.
Wow, he's Zowie. Awesome. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, it's not turning. There's not enough space. It won't turn. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm getting out. Okay, holy shit. All right. I had to force it.
Be careful! Danger of death! Danger of death!
Get fucked, peaceful protesters. Get fucked. Protest this, bitch.
My prostate is the size of a pea.
What the hell? Why is he talking about his this gay ass motherfucker talking about his prostate? Imagine my surprise.
Through those gates, through the golf course. Who cares about the upkeep? Forget the turf.
I don't even think I've been in this part of the map before. There's so much map that isn't even used. That drone just shot the other drone. That would have been Kino in a better game. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This thing is taking a lot of damage. It's probably gonna blow up soon. I hope I don't game over.
Will we get back?
Well, there are some replacement vehicles right there, but I don't know if I'm allowed to get out. Whoa, that guy clipped through the wall. You saw that? He went right through.
Something was happening down there. I had some kind of voice in my head. I heard something about a harvest and chosen.
It must be the kin. The orb was active. The beam convergence.
No, come on. I can't take this. Yeah, crash. Crash, idiot. There we go. Nice.
Do you think that orb infected my mind's eye with the virus?
Now that I know what it was you discovered, I can say
I don't have a... Oh, here we go.
probability.
I lost a tire, guys. That's not good.
Orb is beyond our technology. It likely changed your DNA and in the process infected your mind's
Oh, now you update my GPS as I'm about to crash to a fucking wall? Thanks.
So I brought it to the factory?
Unfortunately, it seems
Yes, I brought the alien virus.
Haven't you noticed how the robot's demeanor changes whenever you get near? The things you heard back there serve as proof you have become one with them.
Yes, I am...
Are now part kin.
Yes, I am the cyborg alien.
Into space. Are you saying they're aliens?
Not space, dear man, but a different dimension.
What? They're not aliens, it's from a different dimension?
Plane as us.
That's fucking stupid. They should just be aliens. That'd be funny if that was just enough damage to set this on fire. Right hit the finish line. But I'm glad that didn't happen, but it would have been funny. That's going on its own. I don't know why. Hello? Cutscene? Uh-oh. Why didn't the cut... Is there a cutscene that's supposed to load? Oh, the game... Ooh, the game's stuttering. Okay. That was
I
scary.
hope you and Silva kiss and make up. Wouldn't have found you without him in his satellite.
What Marco does is for Marco. Always. If he went to any extra effort to...
You can... So you can kill you can kill your allies. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible to kill your allies.
I hope you and Silva kiss and make up. Wouldn't have found you without him in his satellite.
What Marco does is for Marco. Always. If he went to any extra effort to find me, it was for his own benefit.
So cynical, Doc.
As a man of
Yeah, went from a 1 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10 from that alone.
alone.
Why is he looking straight up? The fuck is wrong with you, idiot? I wanted to shoot another grenade, but I don't want to sit through that elevator ride again.
Jacob, it's somebody I'd like you to meet.
Can I kill the black woman after this cutscene? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try so hard.
That's nice. It's an absolute honor. Your research has been a source of my inspiration ever since I was an undergrad at the Copenhagen Institute.
Since you're a scientist, can you do something for me? Go push that red button.
Rigby,
Look at this.
what the hell is happening?
All these spots are heading in the same direction. It's like they're following some kind of beacon.
They're heading towards Lamry.
Lamry?
He's activated an ancient relic and an orb. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Oh, thank you.
Why?
It's a power source. They're drawn to it.
How do you know this?
Well, you were so obsessed with the data from Jacob's implants. I discovered something unique about the hardware itself. It suddenly had phantom power. It's a self-sustaining source of energy. More efficient than anything we've ever seen before.
And you've been hiding it?
What do you expect, Hunter? Something like that could change
Stop!
you.
So we need to get the orb.
Sound hypothesis.
Lamry took it through a tunnel leading out of the cigarette. I'm gonna have to fight my way through.
Jacob, that would be suicide.
Maybe.
Look at that mutt face.
I've been looking for a reason to
Now
join
that's
the
a
show.
protagonist.
Glad to have you with me. Let's go.
Keep your lens feed on.
Yes! Yes! Victory! Rigby's down! Kill that bitch! Woo! I win! My win!
It's you and me, Diaz. Let's get this done.
You do realize this is probably a suicide mission.
The FBI taught me the way of the gun, but nothing like what you're training experience.
Sorry. Did the FBI train you to take a grenade to the face? Dumb bitch. I don't know. I'm sorry, I just had to do it one more time. I was waiting the whole game to be able to kill her.
It's you and me, Diaz. Let's get this done.
You do realize this is probably a suicide mission.
The FBI taught me the way of the gun, but nothing like what your training experience has taught you. Charlie would have had our backs on this. Let's do it for her. We had this Hades brought in, had a feeling we might need it.
That's a hate crime synth. They're gonna suspend your account. Indeed.
So how did you end up here? With me?
Back in the day, my mom was a volunteer for an experimental technology designed to cure seizures. It was the first time they ever put a chip into a human brain.
Not a hate crime and cleaning up these streets. True.
Yeah.
So the only way is we clean the entire streets, and then Jacob sacrifices himself, and then the world will be cleansed. He did his duty.
Big mistake.
We got more on us.
So how much we got left, Chuddies? You have any idea? Is this the last mission? This has got to be the last mission, right?
Doesn't care who he breaks to get what he wants.
It's got to be.
He'd have left me for dead.
Please tell me it's the last one.
He's got control of the factory, the back end. Now this orb. What's his end game?
That's not quite clear. Dr. Morrison said some stuff you wouldn't believe.
No, Artie, there's no point going back to Breakers. I mean, I'll probably play some Survivor for sure. I don't know if I'll grind a Z5 Survivor, maybe. I'm not sure when the next season starts. Probably early July, I would assume, right? I don't know. Is there a date when this season ends? I have no idea. It's near the end of the game. Well, how near is near? This is the last mission? Okay, good. No point to actually do something fun instead of dog shit. Well, we're finishing this regardless. So, it's just a question of what we do after this, right? Season ends mid to late July. God damn. So I'll probably have Z5 Survivor then, almost certainly. I mean, it'll take a little bit, but I'll lock in. Stop fucking around. Go for max points every time. Probably ETM game a little bit more when things look hopeless. That'll probably be the strat.
More drones.
So it's ending in early August. It's gonna be delayed. Yeah, I could see that. Their roadmap seemed a little ambitious for next season. I mean, 1 new raider and 2 new reworks. Even though obviously the reworks are like no effort at all, judging by Golden Frieza. Still, it's the Breakers team, aka there is no team.
Just kidding, Jacob.
What, we're going back to the fucking ancient alien place? What? Why? What? This game sucks. I don't even know what's happening anymore. We left just to come back? Fake video game. Fake. Not real. I'll read the super chats after the cutscene.
Hey, you alright?
Let's go.
Blacker 58, thanks $2. Saw this GTA clone 2 hours ago. Now it's RE5 puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles in the alien place came out of left field for sure. Will, thanks to the $5. So the cyborg can fall off a 15-story building, but one shot takes him out. Great writing.
Enemies ahead.
Yeah, really. They said he was nearly unkillable, and All he had to do is shoot himself one time. That was it.
Moving! This way.
We gotta speed run this shit, man. I'm ready for this to be over. This game's not hard enough anyway. Like, might as well just run down the halls, shoot everybody. I mean, now that my stun is a one-hit kill, I don't think I really have to try anymore.
Enemies up ahead. Look alive.
Grenade, go. Did my own grenade hurt me from the other side of the crate? Did my own grenade hurt me from the other side of the crate?
Enemies up ahead. Look alive. Lamry went through this gate.
Anytime now, Chud. I love how it just... What did it even aim at? Did it aim at an enemy through the fucking wall? It's supposed to be auto-aim. The stun? I think it did. It aimed at an enemy through the wall. That's good shit. Good shit.
That Jeep, I'll get behind the wheel. You're on the turret.
Well, I'm glad my grenade didn't blow it up then. A turret section. Woo! Right at the end.
Head down. Drones incoming.
Take out those drones.
Hold the line. Let me aim.
Let me trust you.
What do you mean, let me aim? I'm already on the fucking turret. How's she gonna aim?
I know you can do this.
Guys, remember the end of Metal Gear Solid 1? Remember that? You remember? I remember the end of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Come on. Come on.
You gotta handle this, Jacob.
Oh.
There's gotta be a way to open that gate.
Take a breather. Reload. I'll see what I can do. Whatever you're hiding, I'm coming in.
Is that supposed to activate something here?
That's not right.
I got it.
Incoming. Be quick. I can hear more.
Oh, hold on. I forgot the other super chats. Super chats. Yumi, thanks to the 1 year of membership, the first and most loyal Chud Bud. Actually, there were a couple others who were also a year now. There's quite a few. There's at least a handful that are 1 year now, which is kind of crazy. I'm glad I added the Poir emote right on time. For the badge, I mean. Chud Poir. John Septum, thanks $5. Seeing Ricardo get nuked from orbit felt like a historical event. Also, Synth Dad sounds like a based role model. In some ways. In some ways. The thing is, like, it's kind of a conflict, because, like, yeah, I mean, it'd be great to be my dad, but a lot of things my dad accomplished are not feasible in the modern world for the average person. I mean, he's done a lot of cool things in his life, unlike me. But my dad didn't really. That's good. That's good. My dad didn't really like teach me how to do any of those things myself. You know what I mean? He didn't really help me do that stuff. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks $2. I hope you sacrifice yourself to save the mole. What, the mole on the black woman's head? I think I'm good. Derek Chauvin, thanks to 100 ARS. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter, all my N-words. Okay. I need cover, like, right now. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking die right here. This is terrible cover. What the fuck was that just dropped on top of me? Is there a grenade launcher after all this time? I don't think so. Is there a drone that shot that grenade? Oh yeah, there is, right there. Fuck you. I'm glad grenades only do 40 damage. You know, you'd think a grenade getting shot directly on you would kill you, but apparently not. I didn't even fucking see that. Oh, I did get the achievement. Eliminate, because it still counts as a stun. That's a rare achievement, by the way. Rare achievement. Did I see that clip where someone tried to swim in this game and the character literally walks on the water? Should be included in the video if you make a video about this. Yeah, we should test that if we ever get the chance. Well, I guess free roam will be active after we beat the game. We could try it real quick. Try running on the water. Now what? Clear. Find the orb.
Where's the orb? The precursor orb. Where is it? I need it.
That way. Okay.
Let's try the walkway.
Sure he's gonna be here?
Oh, he's here.
Is the mind's eye telling you that, Jake?
Absolutely.
The ancient aliens, they speak to me.
It must be that way.
Why didn't my stun work? Hello?
Yeah, just walk right up to me. Don't shoot, idiot. Good AI.
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Oh, that was disorienting.
Down here. On me.
Dude, the enemy like reaction times are incredibly bad.
That weapon, what is it? More ahead.
Okay, well that time they're ready.
I got your back.
Bitch, don't run directly into the fire. If you die, I game over.
Those trucks. They're shipping out.
This is under our noses the whole time. Oh my God.
He's really obsessed.
Robot army.
This must have taken years to build. Millions, if not billions of dollars. This just lying under us.
Whoa, what the hell was that ADR? You heard that?
You okay? Look at the damage. You hear that? Radiates outward. These artifacts have been tampered with.
Something's controlling them from the surface. How long has Lamry been here?
This is what they've been doing. We gotta find a way.
All right, hold on. I have to pee, unfortunately, again, because I keep drinking this fucking vodkas. It's not really vodka. I mean, it's soda. It's fucking. It's only 4.5% alcohol. But you know, pee time. Pee. Weenus penis. Dude, this went from GTA to Cyberpunk 2077 to Mass Effect. Or, you know, some people are saying it's like Mr. House's bunker from New Vegas. Yeah, with the Securitrons. Alright, we gotta finish this shit. We gotta finish this shit, man. We're so close. Oh, these ones are stronger. Yeah, these, well, even he said it. New weapon. Oh, it's still not the last slot? Oh, it's a new laser gun. What's the last weapon slot? Oh, it's a laser shotgun.
These guns are built only for combat.
These things are bad news. This makes no sense.
I'm glad that the final challenge in the game is just more bullet sponges. At least I don't have to reload the shotgun. Because it's a laser gun. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding! Oh, this is so ass. This is mega fucking ass. Oh, I did that by accident, fuck. I'm gonna die. Dude, this is fucking terrible. Everything bad. Everything is bad. That guy's right next to me and couldn't kill me. What a joke. Alright, the grenade's still OP. Holy shit. Alright, grenade best function of this gun, of the drone, without a doubt. I'm too zoomed. Let me zoom out. Alright. Who? I'm glad they're coming from the other direction, because of course they are. I find it funny the enemies like glue into the cover. You can see them just like magnetized to it. Why is the blur effect so fucking heavy on this shit? This looks fucking weird. Like it's super, it's like glitchy depth of field. Why are we even killing these people? Where are we going?
Over there, the elevator.
Okay, well, she told me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good for some. What the? Oh, fuck. They spawned a guy right next to me? That's fucking... That's a dick move, dude. Grenade, go! Can you imagine if I didn't have a grenade? That'd be fucking torture. I can't believe the grenade goes through cover. I can't believe it goes through cover. I can't believe it.
We gotta find a way up.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. No fucking way! Oh my, oh no. Oh no. There's no checkpoints? No checkpoints during this part. Oh lord. It's fucking, oh that's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad.
These things are bad news.
I just gotta spam grenades, but nowhere near me. Just make sure they're just nowhere near me. Just spam grenades. Grenades are the only way to beat this. The grenades are OP. Just keep using them. God damn, dude. I can't take cover on this wall for some reason. That's very weird. Oh my god. Who? At this point, just kill him with the drone, right? I don't know. Well, they're shooting at the drone there. I can't really. Okay. I can probably move up now.
Enemies above and below. Mind out.
I see him. Keep cover.
I'll use anything I can find.
See this place? Looks like Black Box HQ.
What the hell is it doing out here?
It must be acting as a
Over there, the elevator.
It must be acting as a front for the labs in their tunnel into the cigarette. Stay sharp.
You're in the middle of the hornet's nest.
Fuck. Can't shoot a grenade. Fuck! All right, can we do it? No.
Let's go.
Okay. Can I please get a checkpoint? For the love of God.
Okay, let's go.
What about let's go? They're still alive. Oh my God! Why are there so many of those fucks? All right.
Let's get to the elevator.
How about you shut up? All right. Go, go, go. Excuse me?
Pictures of Travis and Bird
All right.
around here.
That's gotta be a checkpoint. It's gotta be a checkpoint.
Hey, on your first day? Sorry I gave you such a hard time.
This game seems like a modern version of that shitty PS3 game Mind Jack. Never played it. What's the likelihood that GTA 6 will be outdated, trash, and extremely woke? More content for soulless consumers. I have said this already. I think they're gonna dial back some of the wokeness. They're gonna do the subtle wokeness like Kingdom Come 2. That's my prediction. If it's extremely woke, that'd be awesome content for me because that means like guaranteed another million view video, you know? I feel like. Unless it gets like shadow banned.
Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
It's crawling with Black Box.
Can you see the orb?
Not yet.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Carrie. We need to find that orb.
Gotcha. That weapon
We
we
need
found
the
in lab.
fucking orb.
We'll use it now.
I need it. Fucking the drones cheat. Blammo.
Lamry willing to sacrifice?
I don't know how many people are retarded and ready to die is a better question. You see one guy terminate 100 people and you're like, yeah, I'll go in there too. It's fine. I mean, have some self-preservation. God, this sucks so much ass, man. This shit is so ass. Yeah, how you know whether or not GTA is woke is if they have... They already said this is going to be like in-game pride parades, right? If you can't kill any of them, like it's like a scripted mission, you can't kill anybody, then you know it's like... There's going to be videos. This is going to be. Obviously, I'll talk about it. No shit. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo with this gun, finally. Damn. Alright. Back to laser shotgun for now, I guess. Blam, blam, blam. Dude, what the f- There's literally just like 10 robots next to each other. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna get fucking melted in a second here. Holy shit. Yeah, the grenade is insane. Absolutely insane.
That building ahead. If we get up high, we might be able to get a visual on the orb.
Let's do it!
That level's high.
It's not like we ain't already storming a military base.
Valid point.
Thank you for aiming at some completely unrelated target that was nowhere near what I was aiming at. Thank you. Thanks, Drone.
Not much further.
I hope. I don't need. How the fuck is this even gonna end at this point?
We could really use a distraction right now.
Yes, the satellite. Well, the bad news is, it's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
It's just up there.
I'm shocked she hasn't died yet. Maybe she has infinite health, but I'm not gonna test it.
Keep pushing her. Make your shots count.
Jesus Christ, man.
Security breach. All units deployed to area F. Under general order, this location is under code.
My brother in Jesus, when does the fun start in this game? Never. This is not a. There's no fun in this game. This is a torture game. That's what this is.
Resume last call. Lamry's been building a giant army of robots. Thousands of them. They look like death machines.
Well, that explains just about everything. The fucker's been reverse engineering my robots to make his own.
They sprang to life while we watched, and they're hard to kill.
From Area S, he could transport them anywhere.
There's that global domination you were talking about, Doc.
Damn it. I warned you, Marco. You opened the door to the military, and now look what you've let in.
Look, we're past blame, okay? All we can do now is stop him before it's too late.
I'm not playing right now. I'm working. Yeah. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to 80 Canadian. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to $5. What a great message. 26 likes. Users are expressing mixed opinions on the upcoming GTA 6 game. Some are excited about the potential of a female protagonist, while others are critical of the game's perceived woke agenda. There's no way anyone was excited about the female protagonist. The AI is just lying. They inserted that in. That's propaganda. Oh my god, what is this game design? 2 shotgun guys on the corridor? Wow, she actually killed them for me. We're sorry for the nude mod. Yeah, I guess, but it probably won't come out on PC until a year later, so. I mean, I guess people don't really care. Have you noticed the call thing didn't go away? It bugged out. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Aliens are taking me over?
It's activating.
Other dimension people? AI virus? Is Orb gonna melt them all? Okay, what was the point of that? Did that even do anything? Oh my god, what the fuck?
The signal is coming in nice and strong. We have the orb's location.
I hate final levels like this.
Using it to power all these robots.
I told you it's a power source.
It feels like I'm connected.
It's literally just throw 500 enemies at the player. Yep, that's exciting.
It must be doing the same for you. Roll with it.
Oh my god. Stop. Stop shooting me. There's no cover.
To that ziggurat by an underground tunnel.
I told you, upset. Lamrey's like the world's creepiest stalker.
The only other way in.
The world's creepiest stalker. Wow. This is a man saying this, by the way.
Oh, I bet he couldn't wait to start thrusting his tunnels into that thing.
Thrusting his tunnels.
Oh, come on. He's such a fucking amateur. He's got no idea how to harness that kind of power.
And you do, Marco?
Oh, you can talk.
Oh, shit.
At least I don't have to build my friends. People like me.
What people? Your employees? Your adoring fans? You wouldn't even speak to them for fear of airborne plebeian microbes.
I am giving them the future.
Airborne plebeian microbes. That's what I think of the synth cells. I won't let any of you near me. I don't want your fucking plebeian microbes. Oh my god! How? How did that guy get that close? How? Please tell me the game is almost over, man. This is like one of the worst final missions I've done in so long. It literally is just kill 300 enemies. I don't want to kill 300 fucking enemies. Damn. This laser shotgun does a lot. A lot of damage.
Carrie.
Are they talking to me? The aliens are talking to me right now? Shit. I keep calling them aliens even though they've already confirmed they're not aliens.
I don't hear anything.
I can hear them through the mind's eye.
Yes, they have been speaking to you through it. Keep pushing forward.
They want me to join them.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't listen.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, they've been helping me. Why don't I join them? I want to join them. They've only been nice to me. Everyone in this game is mean to me. The other dimension people are nice.
We're winning.
I'm literally just running past. No, I can't. I have to go that way. Right. Lots ahead is how she got promoted in the FBI.
I am nothing like you.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, they're throwing too many fucking enemies. I can't stand this. So many fucking enemies. I want this to be over, but there's no way to make this go faster, man. There's no way. I'm trying my best. Oh god. Oh god. I did not know there was someone there. Fuck, man. It's clear the game wants me to play it slower than this, but I don't have the patience, you know? I'm really, really trying my best to make this go fast. You know? Wait, what? Alright. Alright. We're clear. Go, 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 go! Go! There's probably one more fight. Oh, yeah. Is there a boss? This has gotta be it. Yeah. Shoot her in the head next. Alright, well, we're fucked. So much for that.
Don't worry about her. We are their future. They have no purpose.
I don't want any part of your future.
Bruh. The robots just let him pull the gun?
Choice. You think your gift was made in a lab by Morrison and Silva? No. You and I. We are their kin. Made by them. Once they left, we became weak and complacent like mankind. But no more. They are returning. Join me, and we can create a new civilization in their image.
Special delivery for Diaz. All the way from Scotland.
You're no kin.
Really? She saved us. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, God. So what, I control the robots now, or the other dimension people do, or whatever the fuck? The orb.
They're getting away. We have to go after them.
What? Okay, so what's happening now? Oh, wow. I'm glad this is so happened to be here. Another fucking on-rail shooter segment. Okay. The fuck?
I'll try. You shoot. Lens, track that loader.
Jacob, is your heart still beating?
Lamrey's isn't. But the bots aren't standing down. They took the orb. We're following them now. Carrie was shot.
Riggs, you okay?
Weirdly, I feel fine.
She feels fine after being shot.
That moron Lamrey left the factory servers vulnerable. Hunter and I were able to use the patch key to log in remotely. We shut down the entire care system.
The bots don't seem to have gotten the memo.
Imagine my shock that my bullets do nothing because this is scripted.
I mean, they shouldn't even be functioning. It's the orb, or the virus, or
Yes, the orb is controlling them. The orb. Oh, my orb.
the virus. It infects everything within its proximity.
That would explain what happened to me. And what's happening to the city. It's what they're calling the Eye. They're protecting it.
Well, this is what was always going to happen if the alpha virus got out into the general population. Nothing containing a chip is safe.
With the current rate of spread, we could be looking at a total global infection within days.
Complete global saturation.
The orb is a complex power source, which also provides instructions to the infected technology. Whoever controls the orb controls the robots. Hence, General Lamrey.
Newsflash, Carter. I just killed Lamrey. The robots control the orb now.
Correct. But destroy the orb, and the robots will have no purpose. No! Absolutely not! You can't destroy it!
What, is this gonna be like a Deus Ex ending where we can choose what to do with the orb? This looks like, this feels like it's leading up to the end of Deus Ex, but I get the feeling it's not gonna give us a choice. This legit just sounds like the ripped off Deus Ex. Dude, the frame rate shit in the bed so fucking hard right now. My God, they're throwing too many things on screen. I lowered the graphics to medium, man. My computer's gonna blow up. It's gonna detonate.
We just crashed a freaking satellite into it, and it's still shining bright like a stripper pole on a Saturday night.
Classy, Marco.
Why did they throwing so many things on screen?
They're all over the place.
Although I can't even damage the fucking vehicle. We're just chasing it to who knows where. Whatever happened to the black dude in the story? He disappeared. I don't know. he showed up, you know, an hour and a half ago, and then he's gone.
Okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
We need to get your medical attention.
No, let her die.
You need to go. You gotta get to that orb.
I'm not leaving you behind.
I'm telling you to go. You're the only one that can stop this. Go!
I'll come back for you.
No, I won't. In fact, I'm gonna blow her up. Can I blow her up?
Jacob, do you see it? Do you see the orb?
One of the humanoid robots is carrying it on foot. I'm in pursuit.
Come on, blow up.
It's one of our SM-03s, Marco.
Damn, it can't blow up. It can't blow up. It can't blow up. I can't even take cover there. Oh wait, it did blow up. It did blow up. It took a while. It took a long while. All right, hold on. Let me try that again.
Said, go.
Jacob, do you see it? Do you see the orb?
One of the humanoid robots is carrying
Is that a bug?
I'm in pursuit.
It clearly was about to blow up.
SM-03s, Marco.
I hate to be the one
I think that was a
who
bug.
obvious,
Damn it.
Hunter, but you were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
Well, they ain't friendly. Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
How could they possibly have known?
I lost the target. Okay. I guess I gotta go faster. I don't know.
Jacob, do you see it? Do you see the orb?
One of the humanoid robots is carrying it on foot. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, the irony. It's one of our SM-03s, Marco.
I hate to be the one who points out the obvious, Hunter, but you were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
Well, they ain't friendly. Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
How could they possibly have known? When that cigarette was built, that we'd one day have robots and how to infect them.
The kin are multi-dimensional.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. I can't even hurt him. I'm literally just chasing him on foot.
Our future.
You gotta be kidding me.
Simultaneously.
Maybe even more point in not calling them.
They knew we'd invent all this technology even before they built the ziggurat and placed the orb inside.
All right, this is mega fucking ass right now.
Out of my way.
Go, 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 go. Go. Why am I chasing this motherfucker on foot? And I can't even hurt him.
That robot is indestructible.
Really? It's indestructible? Your fucking asshole is not indestructible, I know. You got fucking... never mind.
You lose this.
I don't know.
Shutting you down.
Bro, why do those robots take so many hits? The grenade is the only thing that can kill them quickly. Alright, I got a checkpoint right here. That's good.
You lose this. Not working.
Dude, I'm getting shot from everywhere. This is fucking garbage.
Shutting you down. You're not stopping me. Turn the fuck off.
Fuck. He's moving fast. I think he's literally jogging now. Fuck, they better not spawn any more enemies. Can I just grab his ass? Grab his ass! Grab him! Touch him! Touch him inappropriately! I'm dead. Yep, it's over. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is so fucking bad. Looks like I got another checkpoint, though. Actually, pretty generous checkpoints. I'll say that.
Out of my way. Turn the fuck off. You lose this.
Dude, come on, man. There's too many. There's fucking way too many. Go, 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 go! Fucking go, dude! Go! Oh, man, where is he even fucking going? He's going toward the big beam in the sky. It's crazy how I barely used the drone for most of the game, and then the drone becomes the most powerful weapon by far by the end.
The orb. It's
Oh shit.
changing. It's growing.
The orb. A motherfucking orb, dude. Oh shit.
The orb must be protecting it.
God damn. I'm just gonna run up and stun. There we go. Let's do it. Game end. I win. Me win.
Some kind of gateway.
It's a
There's something moving inside. Looks like beings.
Those must be the kin.
They're coming, Morrison! They're trying to get through!
Oh my god, Jacob. Did you know what this is? It's the harvest!
And we are the crop.
I'm afraid so, Jacob.
Are you fucking kidding?
How do we stop this?
My DNA. I'm kin, right?
The DNA makes proteins.
What the fuck?
Get in there, Mutt Man. You can be the hero this world deserves.
I know what I have to do. Nobody else is dying for me.
Yeah, yeah. Woo!
Yay, Mutt Man saved the world by sacrificing himself. We did it. That's it. Sacrifice, no one else dies. Wow. Beating the game is a rare achievement. That means less than 10% of people who bought this beat the game. That's how it ends. It literally just ends like that. Are you fucking kidding? Less than 10% of people. The average is 20. The average completion percentage for being the campaign, single player, whatever, of a game is 20. Less than 10% beat this of the people who bought the game. And no one bought this game to begin with. That shows you how fucking bad this game is. Holy fuck, this game sucks. This is legit like a 3. This is like a 3 out of 10 game. Like, I'm usually, you know, sometimes maybe a little bit too fair with my scores on games. This one's like a 3. This is legit like fucking 3 out of 10. Terrible. Oh. Is there an after credits scene? Well, there's no skipping cutscenes in this game, so we gotta let the credits play. That means out of the 3,300 people, total people who played this on Steam at its peak, only 330 completed. Yeah, I wonder what the total Steam sales are, but it is crazy that less than 10% of people beat this, since it's a rare achievement. I'll look up the exact percentage. I'll show it on screen for the review, of course. Or it's not even a review, it's a highlights video. But for the highlights video, I'll show the exact percentage on screen in a second. Three out of 10 average game. I don't think things will ever get nearly that bad, thankfully. Alright, what are the super chats? Rob Von Karstein thanks for £2. The CIA could use this game to torture terrorists. Absolutely. John Septum thanks $5. Did you see the devs are heartbroken that so many people are refunding this game? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they're torn up. Everyone knew this game is trash. Every single fucking dev working on this knew this is trash. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks $2. Are we supposed to feel emotional for the Shiboon? She didn't even die! Wiz Division Productions, thanks $5. I'm convinced the shitty gameplay is there to distract you from the batshit insane lore dumps and nonsensical plot reveals happening in the background. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck the plot was, other than there's people from another dimension trying to come into ours to do stuff. That's it. Ancient aliens. They're not even aliens. Ancient people from another dimension set up pyramids so that they could come into our dimension. Like, what? That's it. That's the fucking plot. I mean, what the hell? I mean, they don't even really explain anything. OFN thanks to Canadian. Absolute Cinema. John Roman Empire thanks $3. The Mind's Eye streamer. Yeah, the only one. Yep. That's the water thing. We're not gonna play Breakers again, don't worry. But yeah, I want to see if you can swim. 500 employees, 8 years, and this is what they had to show for it. Game is dead. Again, money laundering. I missed the rocket launcher. I guess. I never picked up a rocket launcher, I don't think. Where was it? It was the one-shot Tough Robots. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw the rocket launcher. There was an empty... I literally had an empty weapon slot. I don't know where you're supposed to pick it up. Yeah, imagine if I played it on hard. WizDivision Productions, thanks $5. The aliens literally can see the past/future and knew you would do all this already, and yet Muttman was able to win by just running to the portal. Yep, they didn't account for that in the lab. Which lab? What's the name of the guy obsessed with the orcs vid? I don't know. Orc content vid. I don't know. Everyone likes that vid. When tailing the black chick. Okay, I mean, I think I know what level you're talking about. When we drive before, I'm assuming before we drive out of the tunnel, but I don't know where the rocket launcher was. I didn't see it. Was it somewhere obvious? My eyes started to glaze over about that time. She mentions it to you in a room. Did any of you guys hear that dialogue? I mean, did you guys... I don't know. Did you guys remember hearing a dialogue that mentioned, hey, there's a rocket launcher? Yeah, I don't think anyone heard it. Including me. Is the Truan dead? Yeah. Yeah, she jumped off the building. I'm not even joking. She tackled the cyborg white guy off the building and died. The best part of the game. Main writer writes straight to video junk, and his last credit for it was 2007. Yeah, that explains a lot. With 1,300 plus people watching the stream, that is over 33% of this game's entire peak player numbers. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. Yeah, everyone knew this would be a flop, though. I'm sure all the higher-ups knew this would be a flop. It was a scam. This is just a scam. It's not really a real game. That's brutal, though, that I didn't pick up the rocket launcher. I mean, I knew I missed some, considering there was an empty weapon slot, but... Again, I was not... The game is so goddamn boring. Like, if there was one-off dialogue about a rocket launcher, none of us were paying attention. None of us heard it. Yes, Nico, I know. Everyone keeps referencing the Sonic modder Truan, yeah. Yeah, OFN just did. OFN thanks to Canadian. It's a long way down. Black Metal Gamer thanks to $2. Truan written, unalive, plot point based? I don't even think it was canonically a Truan, but it definitely looked like one. Ironic thanks to $5. Have you ever played The Witcher 2? Actually, no. In some ways, I think it's better than 3, mainly story department. The pace feels more tight, IMO. I played like half of 1 for the review, and actually it was more than half. It was like 2/3. Alright, here's the after credits. Does he somehow make it out of the portal? Out of the other dimension? And then I played 3, you know, like 8 years ago. I played Witcher 3 8 years ago, but I haven't played 2. Dun dun dun. I hope the robot kills the black chick. That'd be awesome.
Yes?
That's it. Thank you for playing and congratulations on completing Mind's Eye. You can now replay any mission from the story missions menu, explore additional gameplay content, Mind's Eye player, free roam in Red Rock, and explore your leisure. New content made by our dev team and selected builders will be regularly added to the play menu and in free roam. If you're playing on a supported platform, you can also build your own content using the build menu. All these options are available on the start and pause menu. See you soon, Red Rock City. Barb dev team. Yeah, I'm sure people are very excited to create their own missions if there were any players. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the body they put me in? They took away all my weapons. I just have some house. This is what, a security camera? All right. Have a little baby drone. What? Huh? What am I doing? Pretending to be a preacher or something? What the fuck? I don't... The fuck? What the hell? Yeah, did they want to do their own GTA Online and it's like unfinished or something? I don't understand. Alright, hold on. What does return to story do? If we're at the end of the story. This is the only pause menu options? That's very weird. Hold on. What, is this the beginning? Did it just restart the story since I beat the game? Uh-huh. I think it did. Is there any way for me to get the rocket launcher real quick? You have any idea what mission that was? Like, is it Pursuit of the Orb? I almost want to just see the rocket launcher for completion's sake. At 3 hours, 38 minutes. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can go back in the stream. I'm literally looking back. I see some kind of lab. Was there a rocket launcher in one of those rooms? That weapon, what is it? Yeah, she does say a line, that weapon, what is it? Find the orb. Is that Pursuit of the Orb? Hold on. This mission will cause you to lose low progress, whatever. Alright, how long is this mission? I just want to see...
I hope you and Silva kiss and make up.
I want to see the rocket launcher real quick for the hell of it. I don't know how long this is going to fucking take, though.
Marco. Always. If he went to any extra effort to find me, it was for his own
This might take too long.
So cynical, Doc.
You get the rocket launcher by playing in the free roam for 30 hours and pledge your soul to IOI. This is gonna take way too long, I think, unfortunately. If you could skip cutscenes, it wouldn't be so bad, but would you fucking believe there's no way to skip cutscenes, I don't think? Like, I literally hit every fucking button on the keyboard. I don't... How is there no way to skip cutscenes in a modern game?
Your research has been a source of my inspiration ever since I was an undergrad at the Copenhagen Institute.
Well, since you're a scientist, can you do something for me? Go push that red button.
Alright, maybe we should watch a video.
Look at this.
I'll have a video playing in the background while I do this, because we can't just fucking do this again. Alright, what video? Let's see. Raymond Doomar. We don't need to hear another Raymond video. The last one was way too rambly and torturous. Yeah, we could pull up the Paul Joseph Watson vid. But that's not going to be long enough. It's probably going to take... I wouldn't be shocked if it takes, you know, 10 plus minutes to get to the rocket launcher.
In Seattle, a mob of anti...
I played like 40 or more Next Fest demos. By far the most interesting one that isn't getting much attention is a 3D platformer called Ruffy in the Riverside. Highly recommend. I think someone else mentioned that in chat. Ruffy in the Riverside. Well, you know I like 3D platformers. Alright, hold on. DeWeezer, thanks for $5. Not sure if someone mentioned this already, but did you see that Running with Scissors is remaking Postal 2? Are you serious? That is a terrible fucking idea. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. After Postal 4, I really, really don't like the idea of that. OFN, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Alright, hold on. I'm pulling up the poll just Watts vid. Just give me a sec. I don't feel like cropping this, but I guess I will. Luckily, I can play without this. You know, like, I'm not seeing what you're seeing, so I should be able to play the game just fine while this is going.
Antifa extremists blocked off an ice building, presumably because they thought they... In Seattle, a mob of Antifa extremists blocked off an ice building, presumably because they thought they could trap the ICE employees inside and then barrage them with abuse and potentially violence if they tried to leave. But it didn't quite go to plan for them. As much as a steady diet of soy and resentful daddy issues allows, they tried to look as scary as possible. Little did they know that waiting inside the building was an entire squadron of riot cops waiting to come out and say hello.
Back in the day, my mom was a volunteer for an experimental technology designed to cure seizures. It was the first time they ever put a chip into a human brain.
Those paltry stop signs they piled up weren't going to last long. and it's gone. Not the most athletic, are they? It's in the public sidewalk! Yeah, after getting done burning and destroying private property, they suddenly decided to assert public property rights.
So is the women screaming, thinking there's no consequences.
Insults, not so scary now. The calm politeness of the cop on the megaphone provided the perfect juxtaposition to the screeching hysteria of the scumbags.
There's definitely some weird shit going on here. I'm a pragmatist.
They arrived thinking they'd courageously occupy the area and set up another chat, but ended up crying and having a literal hissy fit. The ICE transport vehicles then left as planned, rendering the supposed blockade completely inept. Douchebags? Whoa, calm down, mate. But as the riot cops left, there was still time for another ineffectual tantrum. Literally stomping around like whiny toddlers. Now I really want to dive into my absolute favourite market topic to share with you right now. The incredible bull market we're experiencing in precious metals. I'm so thrilled about this because I see the that valuation is the primary reason I'm featuring Axe. AxeCap is the cheapest of $5 an ounce.
Christ, his ads are so goddamn long.
Of shares. Existing mines are depleting faster than reserves are replenished. 5. Do your homework on it. Seems the only person they were brave enough to intimidate was a woman on her own, journalist Brandy Cruz.
Did that guy just say white tears won't save you from Nazis? Leftists are fucking retarded.
You're on about, you don't even believe in private property. They then jumped and beat a good Samaritan who tried to help her.
No, they're assaulting someone. They're assaulting an innocent guy. What's wrong with you? You're assaulting me. You caused it. You just touched me. Do not touch me. I'm not touching you. I swear to God, if you run over my foot right now. Oh, you should go in front of me.
Before unleashing bug spray into her eyes.
Oh.
Having completely failed in their piss-poor effort to blockade the federal building, they were forced instead to make do with the oh-so-courageous act of lighting small fires in the street. Trying but failing to smash windows, while attacking random drivers in the street. Before trying to beat up another journalist, Cam Higby. who pepper sprayed his attacker in self-defense.
Fuck off, Pam! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Higby claimed the mob that attacked him had previously threatened his life.
3 weeks ago that he threatened to murder me. He said that he's going to bring a gun to the next protest and that I better not show up. Today he was able to identify me, and 3 of him and his friends, all 3 of them, jumped me. They held me down, they punched me in the head, and they beat the shit out of me.
But the Antifa LARPers still had one last revolutionary act to perform, impotently flipping off a random security guard.
Fuck you! We got this! Fuck you, piece of shit!
Che Guevara, eat your heart out. I don't know what was less impressive. Antifa's botched effort to create a new Chaz in Seattle, or the No Kings anti-Trump protest.
Enemies up ahead. Look alive.
I genuinely don't understand, like why we allow this to happen. I mean, obviously the powers that be wanted to happen. Let's say hypothetically you wanted to take care of these people. What would they do about it? Fucking nothing. They would take it lying down. If all those people were gunned down, there wouldn't be any repercussions. They're fucking weak. They wouldn't do jack shit.
I'm just so scared. I'm 74 years old. I worry about everything, and I just am so scared and upset, and I don't understand why people just voted for this person.
Meanwhile, in Portland,
We are forced on fierce and free. Expose the lies of patriarchy. We are forced on fierce and free. Expose the lies of patriarchy. We are forced on fierce and free.
God, I didn't realize the rocket launcher would be this fucking far away.
Super
Christ.
energy at a funeral.
Watch that whole video. We're not even at the rocket launcher yet. That's unbelievable. So we're like, what, 8 minutes into this mission probably, since we had to skip his long ass ad. That's fucking nuts. Ironic, thanks to $2. You see Silent Hill 1's being remade, yeah, by Bloober Team. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's tragic. OFN, thanks to Canadian. Does Watson go over any footage from Israel? I don't think he has. I love boomer women crying. That will definitely sway me to change literally any of my opinions for sure. All right, we need another video. You finally want me to watch the Shoe On Head? You want me to watch EGAD's video, the Stellar Blade one? Did you or Devin play anything on Next Fest? Devin's probably played something. Government-funded beat-em-up called Absalom has a pregnant black woman as a major character. Wowie zowie. Words on a screen, thanks $2. Watch Pikmin 3 Deluxe is broken on the Switch too.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
A year and a half ago, I discussed how Nintendo butchered the Switch ports of Pikmin 1 and 2. Most notably, they changed a bunch of dialogue for no good reason, and there were quite a few oddities, mostly in Pikmin 2. The physics were pretty off, and there were instances of missing instruments. Well, fast forward to now, they've decided to do it again. The Switch 2 has recently been released, and one of the biggest advertised features is being able to play new and improved versions of Switch 1 games. Unfortunately, it seems that Nintendo has forgotten about Pikmin, as no Pikmin games have received any updates that improve graphics or performance. While that is bad enough if you are a Pikmin fan, the worst of all is that Pikmin 3 Deluxe, which worked just fine on the Switch 1, is now riddled with glitches, including crashes that can make you lose progress. This game is anything but new and improved on the Switch 2, which will definitely be a massive disappointment for fans of Pikmin 3, and the game is basically inferior to the Switch 1 and even Wii U releases of the game. The game on the Switch 2 sometimes borders on unplayable. These glitches were observed by a good few people, and when I gave the game a short run on the Switch 2, it was clear something was off. I was able to recreate all of the mentioned glitches, plus discover some new ones in an embarrassingly short amount of time. This video will be cataloging all of the glitches present when you play Pikmin 3 Deluxe on the Switch 2. Be sure to subscribe for high quality Pikmin videos weekly, and I would recommend sharing this
Yes,
video.
I will subscribe for Pikmin videos. All I want to see is Pikmin videos, Autist. Don't worry. I'll be subscribing just for Pikmin.
Pikmin 3 Deluxe is still for sale, is pushed a good amount on the Switch 2's eShop, and is still at full price. Now, if a game is going to make 60 euros of my hard-earned money lost media, I think it's only fair that all the bugs and glitches would also be lost media. However, there are plenty of glitches in the Switch 2 release of Pikmin 3, so much so that it wouldn't even be acceptable if this was getting sold for 5 euros, let alone 60. I thought when I tried out Pikmin 3 it would take a while to find any of these glitches, but when you boot up Pikmin 3 on the Switch 2, it immediately
Lol, I
sets
watched
the mood
dedicated
as the
channel
title
like
screen is
other
lagging
shit.
for some reason. Every
You watch dedicated channels on your asshole being blasted by men.
This is mostly a slight
Because you're
annoyance,
gay.
but not really good considering this is the
Fuck
first
you.
thing players will see. The lag also makes the title screen rather unresponsive. It flowed smoothly on Wii U and Switch 1, so I'm not sure what is causing this sudden lag. Definitely not a good first impression at all. Now, they have actually given Pikmin 3 Deluxe an update for the Switch 2, but unlike most updates, this does not improve the graphics. And this is probably a game that needed this. Pikmin 3 Deluxe runs at 720p and didn't even really use the full capacity of the Switch 1. So playing it on the Switch 2 next to the new flashy 4K
720p is pretty bad,
Switch
yeah.
1 games makes the graphics noticeably bad in comparison. To the point where it's actually kind of distracting. It looks like a 3DS game compared to everything else on the system. It's a blurry mess on handheld as well. It's like playing the game of Cataracts. Pikmin 3 obviously isn't a bad looking game. In fact,
I noticed this guy can't say TH sounds. I don't know if it's because he's ESL or it's because of his slurring, because of like Asperger's or something. I don't fucking know. It's distracting
to a
though.
lesser extent, as that game runs at 1080p on the Switch 1, and it still does here, but still noticeably looks worse compared to everything else on the Switch 2. Pikmin 4 probably had some of the best graphics on the Switch 1 and was my first pick for a game to play on the Switch 2, purely because of the graphics, yet due to them not being updated, unlike almost every other major first-party game on the Switch 2, the game's graphics look slightly worse in comparison. They displayed Pikmin 4 a good amount in the Switch 2 trailers, next to games that were getting graphics updates, so it does feel like a bit of a cop-out for it to be left completely unimproved for the Switch 2. Now, that's the
People in
only
my
issue with Pikmin 4
local
on the
threw
Switch
jars
2,
of
but the same
wasps
can't be
into the
said for
groups of
Pikmin
no
3.
Kang
If you're wondering what that
protesters.
update was for, it was to apparently fix screen flickering.
Okay.
I use the word apparently because it didn't fix shit. If this is the mandatory update that fixes this issue, I don't even want to know what the unupdated version looks like, because the screen flickers frequently in regular gameplay, and sometimes it can even be non-stop. This glitch is self-explanatory. In menus or in the middle of gameplay, the screen will just fully distort for a brief moment. It's not really consistent how much this will occur. Occasionally it can be somewhat rare, and by rare I mean every few minutes, but sometimes it can be absolutely dreadful. This Bingo Bell match I played had the absolute worst example of the screen flickering, as it happened basically every 8 to 12 seconds. How am I meant to focus on my Bingo Bell when the game keeps showing me missing nose Goatsy every 5 seconds? These are usually brief, but sometimes they stick around.
I don't
Here's a
think
photo from
Missing
someone
No
on Twitter
has
where this
Goatsy.
distortion is just kinda stuck to
Does
the
Missing
screen.
No even have an
The
asshole?
Screen flickering was so bad that I actually had to double check that I had the update installed, and I did. The update lies and says that this flickering only happens on 2 scenes, but no. It happens everywhere in the game, regardless of if you're in gameplay, a menu, or a cutscene. Models and textures in game would occasionally distort as well, such as this button in the title screen, this bottle, and there was some weird shimmering going on in this gameplay clip. And these are just the ones I recorded. The game actually looks worse compared to the Switch one, as it has frequent graphical hiccups which are really
Alright, the
annoying.
rocket launcher
The
must be
bingo bells
close.
calm down with the
I don't think
screen
it's not too
flickering,
much
but all of a sudden
further
There's this red
than this.
glow on my side of the screen which followed me into different matches and was debatably
Yeah, I think we're
more
almost
annoying
there.
than the screen flickering. Winning a bingo bell match consistently seems to make parts of the screen just go black for some reason. The mission results screen always seems to have graphical shimmering and texturing flickering as well. There are a multitude of graphical issues here, and these were just the ones I saw in my rather short playtime, and I was able to gather a countless amount of examples, which isn't good. The game shouldn't have any new glitches and ones that are extremely common. These aren't occasional hiccups that happen once every 30 minutes. Nope. These bombard you constantly throughout regular gameplay the second you start playing the game. I also observed stuttering in the middle of gameplay. It's usually short and admittedly not as common as a lot of the other stuff, but it is still a rather unacceptable
I died so fast, my screen didn't even go gray there.
I don't think I have to explain to you why the game freezing up briefly in the middle of gameplay is annoying. Now, all of these are bad, but worst of all, we have crashing. I've heard several reports of Pikmin 3 Deluxe crashing on the Switch 2, which led to progress being lost, and I can confirm this game does crash. Now, I've played a lot of Pikmin 3 Deluxe on the Switch 1, and never have I ever seen that game crash. So for the game to all of a sudden be experiencing crashes, especially when I didn't even play it for that long, is definitely concerning. This game does crash, and apparently quite commonly
He sounds
as well.
very concerned in his voice, can't you tell?
Crashing in
You
mission
can tell
mode,
he's super
in the middle of
fucking
days in
concerned.
Story mode, and for me, it crashed during Bingo Bell. So there isn't really any consistency or specific spots to these crashes. They can just occur wherever and whenever. This version went from being sloppy to borderline broken because of this. Instead of worrying about whether or not your planning and skills will be able to make you finish the day with a good result, you'll instead be worried
Alright, hold
about
on,
if you'll
hold on.
finish the day at all before.
Alright. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Rocket launcher. Is it worth it? Does it kill the fucking robots in one hit? The tough robots that we're gonna see. That are right after this part, I think.
What the hell even is this place?
Guess this is where he's been testing out all his tech.
This goes way beyond testing. It's like they've been weaponizing the technology from the ziggurat. That weapon, what is it?
What weapon? That weapon. Right there?
I don't know, but I'm taking it. Well, looks like this packs a punch.
Well, at least I got another rare achievement. Okay, yeah, it's a rocket launcher, I guess. Is it infinite ammo? God damn, this would have made the game a lot easier. Fuck, it has infinite ammo. Oh man, dude. Oh. Oh man, I was playing on hard mode secretly. Ah.
They're shipping out.
Oh god.
Look at the damage. Radiates outward. These artifacts have been tampered with.
You gotta be fucking kidding. What an addendum for the video, am I right? You would literally, they give you it right before you fight the super tough robots too. You gotta be fucking joking. No, dude, no.
Millions, if not
Fuck.
billions of dollars.
I bet Uncle Sam had no idea.
Yeah, it's a shitty BFG, yeah. Bootleg BFG.
You okay? You hear that? What is this shit?
All that because I was trying to run through the game too fast and just completely ignore the dialogue. God.
Come on.
God. All right, we'll play with it for like another 2 minutes and then we'll move on. It's almost 1 a.m. Fuck. I didn't think the game had that much left in it.
We gotta find a way up. This is what they've been doing. Lamries enables
Yep,
these
one
robots
shot.
against us.
One shot.
Oh, these ones are harder to kill. How long has Lamry been here?
They're taking a lot around.
These gotta be built only for combat.
Dude. 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 Dude, I could have saved myself like 15 minutes at least. I guarantee I would have saved myself 15 minutes with this shit. Oh my god. Why? They should have made it required to pick this up to get through the room. They really should have.
Enemies above and below. Find out.
I see him. Keep coming.
I'll use anything I can find.
You see this place?
Okay. Fuck. God.
Looks like Black Box HQ.
Yep. I know. One shot, infinite ammo, AoE. Yeah, I know. I know, guys. I know. I know. I know. I was playing on secret hard mode. Okay, so there's one more hidden achievement. I have no idea what that is. What are the other achievements I'm missing? No, that's the only achievement I'm missing. Do I need to look up the achievements? That's the only achievement I'm missing. I'm missing one hidden achievement. Bionic? Okay, hold on. Ooh, I know what it is. Got the pincer drone to Claudia's apartment without taking damage. That's the one I'm missing. You guys want to see me get the last achievement so I can 100% this piece of shit game? Fuck it, we're doing it. We're in. I'm achievement hunting again. Yeah, fuck it, let's get the last achievement. It's the only one. It's literally the only one I'm missing. Might as well get it. For the video. Why? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Because I'm missing one achievement and it's hurting my soul that I don't have it. That's it. It's one of the first missions. Well, depending on when the start of this mission is, guys, this might only take 5 minutes. Fuck, I can't skip this. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Hold on. Story missions. They didn't say what mission it is. Shit. Hold on. I think it's Executive Paranoia. Yes, it is. Why did I just click that? There we go. Alright. Come on, guys, we can do this. Achievement Hunter. I'm reliving the glory days in all the way back in 2014 or whenever they were good. I can't even remember. I think it was like 2014.
Another.
Jacob Diaz.
Sending you the address for that thing I asked you to take care of. Get there as soon as you can.
You deserve a crown for being one of the few people to not just beat this, but achievement hunt it. All hail the King of Slop. Yep. Why would they even have one missable achievement in this game? Only one. I mean, not completely missable. What the? I kind of wish I was recording right there, but whatever. I wasn't recording. I don't know how I bulldozed that, but...
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings. Employed as... Oh. Wow.
Become the mind's eye. God. This is literally the last thing we have to do, guys. It's worth it, so I can uninstall and never touch this again. It's worth it. What's not worth it is having to look through all the footage to make a video out of this. That's the true pain. I really don't want to watch this footage again. Usually people who make highlights videos have editors, so then you can just, they can do all the work for you.
I'm here.
So I have to take 0 damage. 0 damage on the way in here. So let's do it. 0 damage for the last achievement. You don't have to fly out, you just have to fly in, I believe. Which means I have to land whenever there's ventilation shit, so that I don't take any damage.
Pincers in the air.
I assume I can just reload checkpoint. Something goes down wrong. I can't believe how slow this goes up though. I remember that. So you have to fly all the way to the top of the fucking building. So I have to be at 0% damage the whole time.
She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Oh yeah, you guys want me to try swimming.
Silva pays her well for her
So
loyalty.
I can switch to free roam, I believe, right?
Got to admit, seems
We gotta
suspicious.
find water.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it. I've already
Alright, gotta be
initiated a full
careful
search
here.
of her known data.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
All right, I'm in the vent.
Listen out for when the AC fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the AC.
Get
Yep.
down.
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
I was holding shift the whole time, it didn't work. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Fuck. You're supposed to land to not take damage. It just kind of pushed me anyway. That's not good. That definitely bodes well for this mission. Okay, this is a great place to load in, though. Look, it even says keeping the pincer drone grounded will prevent it from blowing away. So I'm holding shift, which means it's landed. Maybe it's because I wasn't on even ground.
Directly from her apartment. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work
I'm
for
just
Silva.
gonna land.
Where was she before?
Ooh, that's perfect timing.
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
Ooh, holy fuck. That I can't believe that worked. Achievement?
Okay.
Yes! Yes! Only took 4 minutes. That only took 4 minutes. Thank God. Since I started recording anyway. Last achievement. Fucking done with this piece of shit. Thank God.
Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
Oh, okay. I was worried that'd be way worse than that. Okay. We're good. Alright, time to show off. Where's my... I have a display capture for this, I believe. Yeah, here we go. So, Mind's Eye, only 2% of people... Only... hold on, you can't see it. Only 2% of people have gotten every achievement. Let's see how many have beaten the game. Let's go over here. How many have beaten the game? Only 9.6% have beaten the game. Holy shit, hold on. Hold on. More than 2% of people, almost 3%, also missed the BFG rocket launcher energy weapon. I'm not the only guy. There were some other people who also missed it, even though they call it out in dialogue. They probably did the same fucking thing I did, where they're just like, this game fucking sucks, so I'm just gonna run to the next objective. Oh, there we go. That was it. Less than 10% of people who bought the game and have started up the game have beat it. Less than 10%. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. If you're curious about playtime, it's just under 12 hours. So if you remove me pausing the game and like fucking around and shit, the game is probably like 10 to 11 hours, I'd say, in between that. So, there you go. Oh, I wasn't even fucking recording when I showed that. God damn it. God damn it, guys. God damn it. I need that for the video. Okay, whatever. Pretend I didn't already just say that. So, yeah. Only 9.6% of people have beaten the game. The average is 20%. And only 2% have gotten every achievement. There you go. I'm in the top 2% of Mind's Eye players. And I'll just show off that playtime again. Playtime 11.8 hours. Alright. Alright, I will make that highlights video. You better get a key and a wife for Mind's Eye 2 and 007 for doing this. Yeah. Yep. Why didn't IOI give me a wife? God damn. Am I asking for too much? Is that really that crazy? I don't know. Is it? Oh, we didn't try swimming. You're right. Fuck! Okay, hold on. One last thing. Because it could be funny. Possibly. We'll try swimming. I think I'm assuming I can just load free roam somehow. I don't know. If you think this game is boring, get ready to be mind broken by Death Stranding. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. That's the next stream, is Death Stranding. I promise. Next stream, Death Stranding. Can't believe I'm fucking loading this piece of shit again. This is what? This is like online shit. I didn't see a free roam button. Story missions, resume, settings. Is it at the end of story missions, maybe? No. There must be a free roam somewhere, because resume is not free roam, I don't think. I don't think build is right either. I have to resume first, maybe? A Mind's Eye Maniac. People really just want me to, oh. Resume did not resume like I thought. It shouldn't be build. What's customization? Oh, these are my deluxe edition skins that I never... this game is so desperate for pre-orders that you get a free deluxe edition for pre-ordering, which is pretty bad. Okay, this, where the fuck is free roam, guys? How do I do it? It's not in story. I don't think official content's free roam. That's mission. That's like their extra missions and shit they made, unless there's a free roam button somewhere.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, okay, here it is. That's so weird. What the fuck? Alright, I'm playing as this ugly creature again. So we gotta find water. There was water by that one mission. One of the early Elon Musk missions. Wait, why can't I... Alright, there's no fucking map in this piece of shit game. I forgot. Alright, well, how are we gonna find, How are we gonna find that one? How the fuck did I already flip the vehicle? There's a lake by that one, the one bitch's place. Remember, there's like some hag that we met early in the story. I can't believe there's no fucking map. So what, we just drive around until I somehow find the fucking body of water I remember from that one mission? I just can't... No map, just like the last two Breakers seasons. Yeah. It's sad that... I mean, I understand that making a map would probably require significantly more resources than the Breakers team had available for the last two seasons, but... I don't know, man. That's fucking brutal. They couldn't just cobble together one more map for the game. The game doesn't even have that many fucking maps to begin with. That's the only thing I'm jealous of Dead by Daylight, is like, you look at how much fucking content that game is. And the Breakers says nothing. Dragon Ball fans hate using their brain and they hate teamwork. So, you know, Breakers is always gonna fail. Alright, can we just go? Jesus Christ, every car in this game has no horsepower. You looking at this? I just want to drive back on the fucking road. Shit. Alright, we gotta go look for water. Oh my god, it's so easy to flip cars. Alright. Try to get a drone helicopter. I don't know where they spawn though in free roam. Like, well, maybe... Well, yeah, there's probably one at Elon Musk's place, yeah. So maybe we should come in here. Yeah, there's probably a drone helicopter. This gotta be right. This gotta be. This gotta be. This gotta be. This gotta be. It's crazy. I feel like this game had like no plot. Like, you can basically just sum up the plot as there's. Oh wow, okay, that's kind of a Kino way to get in here. The plot was basically just like, I don't know, there's aliens from another dimension, and they have this virus that's taking over all our machines, and I don't know, Elon Musk wants to launch a rocket to communicate with them. And then we go into like a pyramid and shit. Like, none of the other shit mattered. Like, almost nothing else mattered. This isn't even the Elon Musk place. I don't even know what this is. I thought this was the building. This is a completely unrelated building. Did I ever even visit this building in the story? Like, what building is this? I don't fucking know. I have no idea where this is. There's no fucking map. How is there not a map? The real challenge will be trying to find water when this is supposed to be like future Vegas, you know? Like, where's the water in Nevada? There's no fucking water. There's one lake that we visited during one mission. I'm almost tempted to like look for what mission that was and try and swim that way. But it'd probably just game over me. Yeah, I don't think Hoover Dam's in this game, though. I don't recall ever visiting a dam. If we had the drone helicopter, it'd be easy, but I don't fucking know where anything is when all we have is a mini-map. Go into the build mode and spawn water. I don't. We'll do that as the last resort, because I feel like you're just lying to me. There's probably no way to spawn water. You're just gonna waste my time, and I'm gonna get mad at shit. Get a faster car. I mean, I could, but I don't know, dude. I need to get off this. Because I remember being in the outskirts of town, but where is the real question. You know, you can tell I don't give a single fuck, because I'm just like, whatever, let's crash. It's mildly amusing. This is a fake video game, man. Fake video game. I wonder what the edge of the map is. You think anything like stupid or cringe happens when you drive to the end of the map? What the end of the map is? Must be something. This is quickly turning to a massive waste of time. Okay, this leads out of the city. Let's just see where this goes. New World China. Chinese restaurant and takeout. Okay. Subliminal messaging about the New World Order. I feel like there's a lot of shit in this map that's just wasted because this isn't a sandbox game. It's a linear story game, but there's nothing like, what is this whole map for? Years, I mean, someone claimed like 8 years of development. I don't know how true that is, but like years were wasted for nothing. A giant empty sandbox. Like, imagine I'm not gonna say the people were particularly talented that worked on this game, but like, can you imagine if the environment artist people did anything other than this? Like, actually did something of value, maybe? See, because there's no map, I don't even know where the edge of the map is. You know? Could just drive in this direction, see what happens. Again, if we had a hover car, it'd be a lot easier. We might load up the build mode in a second here just to see what we can do. Yeah, 10-year map is... A 10-year road map is such a fucking lie. I think they just lie to investors because there's no consequences, you know? Is the company gonna get sued? Probably not. Alright, this has gotta be close to the edge of the map. I started recording. What? I'm so glad I started recording. What the fuck? Wait, I don't even know where that spawned me. Where am I now? Oh, I think I know where this is. This is one of the early missions. One of the first missions. That means I might be near the Elon Musk place, though, actually, so I could maybe get a hover thing. I think I know where to go from here. Lake Mead is east of Vegas, so maybe it's the same in this game. Yeah, I could try just going east. I'm gonna try to get a hover car first. Not hover car, you know, the giant drone things. I don't remember what they're even called. There is a compass on the mini-map. I know which way east is. I'm just... Again, I would rather be able to fly, so we're going to try and get the drone car first. I think I legit just have to follow this road, and it should be on my left, I think. If I was remembering what mission that is correctly. Okay, maybe I didn't remember what mission that was. What's this? Oh, come on. Is this Elon Musk's place? Maybe he has a hover car to steal? I don't think so. Unless there's a way on... Is there a way onto the roof? This isn't his place anyway. It's a completely different, rich building that we never visited in the story. How much shit in this game is completely unused? Oh, wait. Here we go. Water! Never mind. The pool is empty, I guess? I don't know. Alright. Also, I can't steal that car for some reason. Why can't I steal that car? God damn it. Alright, there. I think that's Elon Musk's place in the distance. I think I did remember right. I just took the wrong turn. Alright, can I please just not flip this car for 5 seconds? The cars in this universe weigh like 5 pounds. I think I hate this game. I really fucking hate this game. Jesus Christ. What are you even stuck on? What are you even stuck on? You fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. No. Is that a dam? What is... No, it's like a bridge? Where the fuck does that go? Alright. Is Elon Musk place this way? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I did remember right. I just didn't remember when you turn. Please tell me there's a fucking... a drone taxi thing or whatever the hell. Please. Please, God, tell me there's one there and I'm not just wasting my time. What is the point of the free roam in this? To admire an empty, dead world? To admire years of development time wasted, I guess? I don't know. Maybe that is the purpose. I just don't... I feel like this game is just a perfect example of how fucked the industry is now, you know? Like, you can just make fake video games. Why are you allowed to make fake video games? Whoa, what's going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Oh fuck. Why are they killing me? What did I do? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Somehow. Shit. Can I just leave, please? Let me go. I didn't do nothing. As usual. I'm correct in every situation. Dude, why did the shotguns do that much damage at fucking range? The laser shotguns are stupid. They're dumb. I don't understand why this place is being guarded by death robots. I'm just not supposed to be here for some reason. Can I have your car, please? No. I should have just shot him. I climb that? No. Alright, the hover cars were over here. There's one. Please let me get in it. I'm begging you. Wait, am I stupid? I'm hallucinating like it was a goddamn oasis. It wasn't a hover car at all. Can I steal any of these? What the hell is wrong with this game? I bet I can't even take a hover car. I wasted my fucking time. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to take one because I can't take any of these. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. We're gonna enter the build mode in a second. I just have to see. Is it gonna let me take a hover car? I bet not. Dude, this... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I should have just started up the mission that had water in it. I don't really remember what the mission's called, but we could have figured it out. Dude, I don't even see hover cars. There probably isn't even one. God damn it, dude. I don't want to return to story. I want to select... Whatever. What a colossal waste of time. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm in Claudia's apartment.
Wait. Okay, creation beta test. Currently, blah, 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 blah. Beta test, moderate, unmoderate content. Okay, whatever. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at right now? The hell? Okay. Why am I just in a building? Was it supposed to spawn me in a building? I don't think so. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Did it bug out immediately? There must be a way to no clip, right? I don't see no clip. What the fuck is no clip? Where the hell am I? Did I clip through the ground completely now? Ah, shit. You gotta be fucking kidding. I broke it immediately. There's no way. No way I broke it immediately. Come on, there's gotta be a way to get up. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Actually, what happens if I hit play? Is it gonna, where's it gonna spawn me? Okay, I'm in. Alright, if I go back to build mode, will it take the camera where it's supposed to be? No, I'm still in the void. How did the camera get stuck in the void? Why isn't there a way out? You would think no clip would be a basic part of like your creation tools or something. Okay, I'm going somewhere. I think. Nope, I'm in the darkness again. Fuck! Alright, how do I exit? What's the key for exiting? It's gotta be one of these tools. Yeah, exit build now. Yeah, maybe it spawned me in the apartment where I was the little drone in the story. I guess that's possible. Yeah.
Okay, I'm in Claudia's.
Alright, last resort. We try and figure out what mission we escorted Elon Musk to the party. Do you think it's meeting Marco Sylvia? I might have to look this up. One of you guys should look it up while I pick this, because we can always just switch missions. Yeah, it is this? Okay. So we know for a fact there's fucking water in this mission. We do know that. I wish you could skip cutscenes, though. The fact that you can't skip cutscenes is fucking brutal. Oh, I just realized I can't uninstall this because I need to get a thumbnail from the first 5 minutes of the game. I just remembered that. There's a great thumbnail opportunity in the first 5 minutes.
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
The build mode is literally just lifted directly from the Unreal Engine creation tools, so yeah, they put no effort into making this usable. The whole thing's like a sick prank. Yeah, that figures.
I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that
just do it now. You guys want me to try and get the thumbnail here too? You know what? Should I just fucking turn off my fucking camera for the hell of it? I mean, just in case I use one of these for a thumbnail. I mean, who the fuck knows? I mean, I don't know what the thumbnail's gonna be. It could be that. That literally could have been the thumbnail right fucking there. I don't know. Every time it's his ugly ass mutt face on the screen, I'm like, yeah, this could be a thumbnail. There's like a million opportunities for thumbnails here.
I'm not sure.
Shit, that's kind of a thumbnail right there.
Is a
Shit.
piece of my story, and
What I'm saying.
What is it, Claudia?
I don't recall your face cam blocking Mutt's face. It was for the very beginning. There was a few good ones where my thumbnail was still on.
Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz.
All right.
I've got my eyes on you.
It's just insane, like, that this game has no story. Absolutely insane. It's fake. The whole game's fake. Why is it a fake game? Why couldn't we have a real game? Why do we need a fake game? I don't know. I'm sorry I'm subjecting this to you again. Let's throw... I don't care about that Pikmin video anymore. Do we have a new video? We need a new video. And yeah, I think I will probably try and get the thumbnail here instead of later on my own time. Because fuck it. Fuck you guys. I'll waste more of your time. I hate all of you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Mr. Marvin, thanks €6. You plan on playing the Gex Trilogy Remaster? It comes out today. Are you serious? Is that another GOG exclusive or is it on Steam? Because I'll totally play Gex next time. After Death Stranding, of course. Wiz Division Productions, thanks $2. 100%ing Mind's Eyes give me serial killer vibes. Well, I did it pretty fast, but now what we're doing is actual torture. Another $5. The big map, long-ass driving sections, and unskippable cutscenes, all perfectly designed to waste your time and stall out the refund window. True. But I think, honestly, people will get bored of this game before 2 hours. So they'll probably just refund anyway, like the devs were bitching about. And then another 5 from WizVision. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and you clip through it into the Lovecraft dimension and die instantly on impact. If only Anakin had said that. Can't believe that this is the new age of gaming, pure Unreal Engine 5 slop with nice graphics and everything else secondary. This is depressing. True. After all this, maybe they already fixed the water thing and I wasted like 2 hours suggesting this. If you ban me after this, I'm not mad. I won't ban you, but it's worth looking at just for the video. Alright, do we have a video to put in the corner? I didn't have a particular shoe-on head video recommendation last stream, but I do now. The newest average male fantasy one. Okay. Okay. Where did my window go? There it is.
Men.
Hold
What
on.
do they want?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This woman's relatable because she's bald just like me for real.
Men. What do they want? Money? Status? Fast, expensive cars? What is the ultimate male fantasy? Is it fame? Fortune? 3 hot chicks at once? Hell yeah, brother. No, according to men on the internet, it's something a little more simple.
I don't know if I literally want to cripple GF though, because if she can't feel me
This is literally just a fact.
pounding into her,
I fucking hate men so much. Men know
that
why we
would be
can't have
bad.
nice things. As I was working on an upcoming video, I made the terrible mistake of logging onto Twitter, where I saw this post. A montage from the anime Josie, the Tiger, and the Fish, a movie about a college student who's assigned to take care of a paraplegic girl, and spoiler, eventually they fall in love. Many men were yearn posting in the replies of this tweet and talking about how they wish to fall in love and would love a relationship like this, while many others mostly women, were absolutely f***ing disgusted at this. Why would a bunch of men be fantasizing about being with a woman in a wheelchair? Seems pretty creepy and predatory, right? Also just unrealistic and problematic. Well, in this video, we are going to be talking about
many
why
things are
so many men
unrealistic.
resonated to that clip and this movie, and why so many people are so confused as to why. We are also going to be reading some absolutely unhinged tweets, as usual, to get to the bottom of why such a wholesome post turned into, once again, another battlefront for the ongoing.
Because women are insane whores.
Men versus women, women versus men.
Twitter women should be beaten within an inch of their lives and pray for you know, get mercy.
Brunettes or blondes?
And then maybe I'll grant it, possibly.
Do they like beards
Probably
or
not.
clean shaven? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Henson Shaving. You ever just accept that some products are just garbage? Like for years I thought ripping your tights on the first wear was just a part of being a human woman. We just accepted that. That's just how it is, sweetie. But that shouldn't be. Shoe at checkout to get the Now, I am not an anime connoisseur. In fact, I basically know nothing about anime. I am probably the most tourist of all the tourists. Yeah, hi. I have a question. Was the upskirt shot necessary in order to advance the plot?
Yes.
I watched Pokemon and Sailor Moon when I was a kid, and a few years ago I watched Beastars on Netflix. Legoshi.
Wow, that says a lot. That fucking says a lot. Why has it been normalized for women to be furries now?
Not a furry, by the way. And honestly, that's about it.
Not a furry. Shut up, bitch.
Unless you're counting VTubers. If you're counting VTubers, I watch a lot of anime. But because of this clip going viral,
why is she watching
Josie the Tiger and the
VTubers?
Fish, and well, I thought it was a good movie. I recommend watching it. I thought it was a really cute, good story. I only cried a little bit, and I completely understood what the tweet meant by calling it the average male fantasy. So, what was wrong with it? Why did this clip go so viral in such a negative way? Why were thousands of people angry at this post? Well, let us dilly-dally no longer and read some of these angry replies to get a better understanding of what the issue is, shall we? Wholesome male fantasy, and it's fetishizing a disabled girl for him to control. Oh!
Wait a minute, I just realized something. Did we never kill Elon Musk's secretary? What even happened to her? Did she disappear from the plot? I don't remember. Did she literally just drive away and then she never showed up again? I think she did. Didn't she? I think she just drove away and we never saw her again. What the fuck? This fucking game. This fucking game's unreal. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. I'm mad about that.
Oh no. They think, oh god, why? Always vulnerable, always happy, always needs you. Pretty perverted. Where are these fan fictions coming from? There were like hundreds of tweets just like this. Why did they see a cute montage of a happy couple, a man and a woman happy, together? I know, unheard of. Why did they see that and then immediately come to these conclusions? Like, as someone who actually watched the movie, Josie is not always happy. And she's absolutely not portrayed as some, like, vulnerable, ooh-woo, sex doll waifu. She's boisterous, she kind of has a foul mouth, she's very sassy and headstrong. She, like, straight up...
Alright, that's kind of cringe then. Never mind. Yeah, you know, she's poking holes in the fantasy now.
Calls him her servant, but she was also very depressed. She basically never left her house. She was basically a girl failure. As a former girl failure, I love to see representation in media. But they actually show her disability, like, not in a good way. Like, they don't romanticize it, they don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, you know, if you're a headstrong cripple, I'm gonna fucking throw you out of your wheelchair until you get your attitude straight. Let's just be real here.
And I noticed, unlike a lot of movies, unlike a lot of romance movies, at least like the Hallmark kind, where it's like the stuffy male lead learning to live life from the quirky, cute female lead, he's already got his shit together. And she learns to live life from him. He encourages her to live her dreams. And in return, he learns to
Okay,
live life in a
cripples can't
completely
live
different
dreams
way.
though. That's a
And I thought
bad
that was
message.
Really cool and sweet. Also, the animation was really
That's
good.
a terrible
Is
message.
anime good? Have I been sleeping on anime this entire time? His fantasy is that she becomes permanently disabled and helplessly dependent on him, but can still make him a sandwich. Sounds about right. Oh my god. After watching the movie, these tweets are even more insane. But even putting the movie aside, just seeing that like cute montage out of context, where the fuck are they getting this? These are very clearly just two happy people. But because the caption was the average male fantasy, their mind immediately goes to the darkest,
Because they hate men. It's a very simple explanation.
can't see any humanity in men. They can't see any humanity in humanity in general. Average male fantasy equals girlfriend with no agency who's completely physically dependent on you and forced into blanket subservience and compliance. Sounds about right. You males are weird for fetishizing physically disabled women. Average male fantasy is having a physically disabled girl that they can abuse however they want.
Okay.
Got it. Not to be that guy.
Alright, bitches on Twitter are retarded because they can still, like, I don't know, call the police. Like, what? It's not like the man is literally there 24/7 breathing down her fucking neck. I mean, really? I don't like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm gonna be that guy. The infantilization of the
We're not at the water yet, guys. Calm down.
I say, ableist? The implication here that people in wheelchairs cannot find love, and if they do, the person who loves them literally just loves them because they can't run away. Weird. Weird. Average men can't even be nice to their healthy and normal girlfriend. What makes you think they'll be able to handle a disabled person as their lover? Whoa. Normal? What do you mean by normal? These people are just so ableist, chat. Can you believe it? Chat? Chat? I don't even live stream. Who's chat? I'm disabled, blind, so I showed this to my boyfriend. He says, I love you because you're you, and you make my days happier. So what if I have to drive you places or help you with cooking and cleaning? I would have done that anyway. Disability has nothing to do with it.
Wait, hold on. She's blind? But how'd she even know then? Like, what, did someone describe to her what's happening on the screen? I don't get it. What do you mean? You're disabled, blind, showed it to your boyfriend, but you didn't watch it, though. You just heard it and then possibly imagined what that means? Excuse me? Okay, if she's legally blind, as in she can see, then don't call yourself fucking blind. My mother is legally blind without her contacts or glasses. It's not blindness. You can see. All right, we're almost at the water.
Land on the artificial oasis up ahead. It looks real enough.
Yeah, she touched the video with her hands. All right, there it is. That's the fucking water. I knew it was worth it. All right, let me turn the audio back up. It's water time. All right, it's gonna force us out of the vehicle. Let's see if we can get in there. So, chat was right. It is on the east part of the map. We went east. It's on the east part of the map. All right, let's try and jump in the water. Let's see what happens. It's time. You're not blind if you can see above average intelligence, man. How would you like me to say a retard? What do you mean? You could say 300 IQ person would say the same thing.
This is Jacob.
Is this a Reddit fucking bell curve situation where the midwit is like, actually, she is blind? What are you talking about, idiot? What?
And has her hands in just about every new venture in Red Rock City.
I mean,
Just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
God damn it. We gotta watch this fucking shitty ass cutscene. I just want to walk in the water. Fuck. Where's that shoe on Ed video? I think this cutscene is like 3 minutes long at least.
You. Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but, your boyfriend is a rapist. Sorry you had to find out this way. You show this as fantasy because it's not true for the majority of men who participate in abuse of disabled people.
Who are these majority of men who abuse disabled people? And this says 1,100 likes. Is this shit botted? Why isn't Elon, see, this is how you know Elon's a faggot. That he allows shit like this to be around and get botted engagement. It's like, fuck you, Elon, you fucking bitch. Do something about it. There's no way 1,100 people are like, yes, men are abusing all these disabled people. What are you talking about?
No, the fantasy is the woman appreciates his efforts to make her happy. Stop lying and abusing women and the disabled.
Your meds, schizo. You don't even know that f***ing guy. What do you mean stop abusing women and the disabled? Bitch, who are you?
Also, the majority of men participate in abuse of disabled people. Are you okay? The majority of men are...
You know, Brian, you're right. They didn't do anything with the Trump woman either. The Trump mayor bitch, she gets shot, but she lives. And then I don't even think she shows up again after that. Wasn't that another thing? Yeah, that's a point I should probably bring up. Because, like, it's not going to be just highlights. Like, I'll have, like, commentary for a couple things. She gets shot, and then she doesn't die, and then just nothing happens after that. Like, what the fuck? Dude, it is an AI script. This is what I'm saying. Like, this game has no plot. There's no fucking plot in this game.
Not abusers. That is a very, very small minority of men. The majority of men are men that just wake up, take a shit, get out of bed, take a shower, go to work, come home, and wait for GTA 6 to come out. That is the majority of men.
Men commit 95% of all rape, but okay.
Barging into the romance section of Barnes & Noble like, attention everyone! Rape! Where is that coming from?
So close, this is fetish content.
I mean, I what does that even mean? Like, women say this shit as if it means something. Like, I've heard that from leftist women where it's like, their counter argument to the FBI crime statistics is, well, just so you know, men commit like over 90% of all crimes. It's like, okay, what does that have to do with anything? Women don't do anything of value. That's my counter argument. It's like, how about women do literally nothing that matters at all? So shut your bitch mouth. I don't know. Like, it's not a counter argument.
Ah yes, the dirtiest, most taboo of all fetishes. A happy relationship.
Honestly, in 2025, that might be true. Oh, you want a wife and kids? You sick fuck. But this is literally just a perverted fantasy, LMAO.
You think it's a perverted fantasy because... How do I put this nicely? You are a pervert. Literally seeing a cute montage of a male and female character having fun together, being in love together, and being like, rape! He's a...
Because, yeah, these women do want to be raped, but they want to be raped by Chad, and that's not rape, though. That's the problem with these rape fantasies. It's like, yeah, you want to be non-consensually fucked, but it is consent. The fact that it's even... It makes no sense! Anyway, whatever. Anyway.
A rapist! This is a fetish! Are these people okay? Stop watching porn. Wait, this is a woman. Okay, stop reading Taken by the Werewolf Billionaire. Or whatever the fuck you
Yeah,
read.
exactly.
I swear to God, some of the shit women read would make the most depraved internet gooner blush. Or so I've been told.
This is literally just a fetish.
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna pretend there's nobody out there who's like, she can't run away, she has no legs. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend there's nobody out there who has a crippled, disabled fetish, okay? I've been on the internet for 20 years. I've been on DeviantArt. I've seen shit you wouldn't believe. But the majority of people, probably most, if not all the people responding to this, do not have a cripple fetish, okay? In fact, her being in a wheelchair basically has nothing to do with it. Much like how females coom over, like, vampires or, like I said before, the billionaire werewolf fantasy. This is just the average male fantasy distilled down to
God
its
damn it.
most
There we go. There we go. There we go.
extreme.
Moment of truth.
So what is...
Moment of truth. Water. Have I been lied to? This is so important. We're 30 minutes into this recording. No fucking way. No fucking way it is ice. You just stand on top of it. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. We need to test a theory. Build mode. Great. Because we wanted to see if build mode just pops you in where you're at the story, right? So I should be able to just hit play and walk across the water and not get a game over. If you guys are right. Yeah, you guys were right. It does just pop you wherever you're at in the story. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Fucking genius. All of you guys are little geniuses. Not true, you're retards, but it's fine. What? What? This isn't even a lake. It's 1 inch of water. What? Hold on. What? It's 1 inch of water. There is no water. I think that's what it is. It's not that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all a sham. It was a sham the whole time. It was a fucking sham. It's not that you walk on water. It's that there is no fucking water. It's literally just 1 inch. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm guessing all the water in the game is like this. It's gotta be, right? I guarantee there's no deep water in the entire game. I bet that's what it is. It's not that the water's bugged, it's that there's no water. Alright, well, I did say I was gonna waste Chad's time, so I'm loading this up, turning off the webcam, and I'm getting a thumbnail. I think the first cutscene doesn't. We can keep watching the video for that because it's like a flashback thing. It's like the equivalent of going to space and seeing the gleam of light shining on the glass of the dome. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even flat Earth because, like, flat Earth would be exciting. It's like seeing the dome is more like, yeah, it's more like seeing the dome because the dome would be boring. But flat Earth would be cool, you know. But that was ass. You know what I'm saying?
The average male fantasy. The average male fantasy is the fantasy of both men and women alike. It is simply to love and to be loved. But more specifically, the male fantasy is to be a protector and a provider for those that they love. Put a pin in this because we are going to come back to this in a big way, trust me. The average male fantasy is being a globally known terrorist. The average male fantasy—
Maybe for me. Well, actually, terrorist isn't the right word. A dictator. Being a globally known dictator. That's my fantasy.
Is that a woman who isn't fat. The average male fantasy—
Wait, hold on. Let me go back.
Terrorist. The average
male fantasy is that a woman who isn't fat. That's 330 likes, and it's fucking not even proper English. What the? This is what I'm saying. Is it all botted engagement on Twitter? See, this is why Elon never released the bot counts. Because it's got to be just fucking insane botted engagement. There's no fucking way.
male fantasy is that a woman who isn't fat. The average male fantasy is actually job security. You know what? These guys may have a point here. Pedophile alert. Men want disabled child wives. Average male fantasy is a disabled child. More proof that men are pedos. That's a little girl. This is weird. So, first of all, she's literally older than the guy. The guy is 22 and she is 24. In anime—
No, every anime girl is underage, Shu, don't you understand? Because they look cute. Women aren't supposed to look cute. They're supposed to look like hideous, disgusting monsters. And that's a good thing, you bigot! It's good! The only real women are over 30 with no fucking eggs left. And they're obese and hideous.
Years he is practically hag-maxing. And yes, she may be physically disabled, but aren't all men mentally disabled in their own special way? At least the ones in my audience.
That's how we've... Well, yeah, in your audience, correct. But the men who built all of civilization and gave you the ability to make videos on the internet, no, I think they're pretty intelligent.
Yes. They will freely admit this. Maybe she, the older woman, is taking advantage of this sensitive young man. Have you ever thought of that? She looks like an 11-year-old child. Where are her breasts? First of all, really weird way to say that. She looks like a child. Show me her titties.
That's what's so weird is women can't decide, like, either, oh, she has no tits, so she's a child, or she has giant tits, and this appeals to the male fantasy. Like, all women in media have to have B-cup tits. Like, it's like, what the You fucking disgusting abominations. You should not be allowed to speak. Can we repeal the 19th is only the goddamn beginning. It needs to go so much further. So much further. Like, literally, oh, you spoke on the internet? Like, your local Sharia law now. the fucking, your handler is gonna come bitch slap you, drag you away, and just, like, anyway. Moving on. In Minecraft, of course. Of course. Alright, hold on. I need my mutt thumbnail here. Yeah, mutt thumbnail time. I remember this first scene having like several good thumbnail close-ups. So don't worry. This is the last you're gonna see of this game, I swear. I know someone wanted me to see if you could add water in the build mode. I don't know how Unreal Engine's build shit works. I don't give a fuck, okay? Maybe I'll look up a video. I'll look up a video and see if there's a way, like, if someone tried that or not.
Jake? Yeah, man. Damn, man. You made it. Yeah.
Look at that. That's a thumbnail. Look at that. Look how high quality that mutt face is. That's extremely thumbnail worthy.
Man, come in. Come in. Oh, boy, you are dusty as hell. What'd you walk here from the coast? Nah, just the bus depot. Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up. Spare rooms in the back here? I'll bet.
That's what I'm saying, Ryan C. That's like,
you want something to drink?
it's already pre-zoomed. I don't even have to touch anything. Like that's gonna. It's hard to find like extreme close-ups in games because like characters know, like, or I mean the devs, the producers, whatever, they know like these ultra close-ups. Some of these characters are like dysgenic. You know what I mean? It's off-putting. You know. Alright, after this cutscene, I will uninstall this game.
Hey, easy. You alright?
Yeah, I mean, him nutting in the middle of the screen is not too bad, too, but...
This heat's a killer. Thanks.
You know, it doesn't quite fit my thumbnail format. Since there's not, like, a way really to identify my videos, since I don't have, like, some kind of brand...
Just leftover hardware.
Yeah, it makes more sense if all my thumbnails kind of look vaguely the same.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Even if it's boring.
You good? Yeah. Thought they gave you the all clear. They did. But I don't know. My memory's still a bit blurry. Damn, Jake. I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur. All right, well, if you're sure you're okay, then...
Alright, I think there might be a couple more close-ups, but I think I did probably turn off my webcam. God, that smile is... That's an uncanny smile, dude.
So I need to know you're really okay. I won't let you down, Seb.
I think the black dude disappeared from the plot too, didn't they? Like, we basically just told him to like fuck off, and then he never came back either.
Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This is your new Silvercorp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
That's how you know it's a good plot, when 3 of the major characters disappear and we literally forgot that they disappeared.
Now, this is cool. All right, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man. What, right now? Right now.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of quality thumbnail opportunities. Hold on, just in case. I think that was it for the zoom-ins, though.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it. Sorta. Not really.
Oh, Zoe. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, that was Mind's Eye, guys. I know I've subjected you to literally another full hour of it more than we should have. But that's okay. It was for the video. The worst part of making this video will literally just be watching the footage again. That will be torture. But other than that, it shouldn't be too high effort, which is ideal. I just kind of want to, like, show people what's worth seeing from it, which is not much. Are any of these video captures normal? Probably not. Because I guess we can keep watching this. I keep fucking cropping all my stuff. What? Dude, what? Hello? What the YouTube just made my fucking OBS window huge for no reason. Windows, please. That's almost right. I think it is. This one's still cropped. Fix it. Okay.
Also, I love how, like, when anime women have huge boobs, it's disgusting, Coomer brain or whatever. But if the anime woman has small boobs, she is a child and you're a chimo.
That's literally what I said. I said it before she said it. I'm glad she thought the same thing I did. That's literally what I said. That's literally what I said, isn't it? I'm glad she had the same thought.
Can't fucking win. Also, if she had big boobs, they'd absolutely be like, wow, look at this sexualization of the disabled. Also, you know, like, adult women can be flat-chested, right? Like, that actually exists in real life. Like, adult human women can have small boobs. We love all titties here on the Shoe on Head channel. All titties is good titties. End of story. Women fantasy. A boyfriend with depth and a loving, soft, deeply caring side of them.
That's extremely fake. That is the biggest lie I've ever read in my goddamn life. Women fantasies are not even close to that. Not even fucking close. It's literally just Chad, but maybe he has some minor flaw that she can fix. Or he's like a dark triad Chad who's like extremely fucked up that she can tame, like Beauty and the Beast. And those are the more like normal fantasies. Those are the normal ones. It gets much more depraved. But no, this whole like depth, loving care, that's so bullshit. That is the biggest fucking lie of all goddamn time.
Fantasy. 12-year-old anime girl who looks and speaks like a toddler. Also notice how she's literally the shape and size of a child. Yuck. Have you people ever seen a child? No, you're all childless. Silly me. She's not even that short. She's just sitting. See, like when they're laying side by side, she's like a full-grown adult woman. Why do these people look at this and immediately think of child rape? Go to therapy. And listen, I know with anime...
Because the only women that they've seen are morbidly obese, bigger than the men that they're dating. Like, you've seen those fucking Zoomer memes of just, like, thighs, where it's like, my girlfriend's thigh, and this is giant fucking meat log. And then his thighs, his tiny little twink boy. It's like, that's what fucking women means to these gross hag creatures.
Get a little weird, right? Like, excuse me, Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan is 2,000 years old, and this is Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan. But this does not even look like a child. This looks like a cute woman. This is like a random rant, but I feel like there are no more cute women nowadays. You know what?
My internet just fucking tanked again out of nowhere. I saw the chat moving real fast for a second. So I'm like, something went wrong. Yeah, the internet just like dropped out of nowhere. It was interesting.
What I mean? You have all like the Insta baddies, the e-thoughts, the e-girls, the muscle mommies, the boss babes, the boy babes. But I feel like every woman is just hot now. Which, by the way, I don't think is healthy for the male psyche whatsoever. You shouldn't wake up and be able to scroll through pictures of, like, the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life, like, 20 times before you've had, like, your morning cup of coffee. You shouldn't log in and immediately be one-shotted by 10 10s
all day. As if that wouldn't make you go insane. As if that wouldn't make you crash out. Like, back in the day, you'd probably see, like, one fine dame on your...
Okay, do you really think that doesn't go the other direction? I mean, that's a complete argument for why dating apps have completely destroyed relationships between men and women. Especially when the difference between men and women is that women can actually sleep with those chads. Now, the chad has no intention of, you know, dating the chick. It's just a pump and dump. But they still get alpha widowed. The pair bonding is still permanently damaged. So, yeah, I mean, I would agree on a surface level that it's not good to normalize constantly seeing, you know, women out of your league. That certainly does affect your standards a bit, but it's way worse the opposite direction. Like, it's not even comparable. I mean, if the average man could sleep with a hot bitch, just get one easy by just, like, lusting after them, then yeah, we would all have sky high standards and would not want to sleep with average women anymore. You know, like that's the real, like, it's just not even, it's kind of infuriating that women don't just naturally think like this, but of course it's part of their narcissism and their lack of empathy, which it's very annoying that people keep claiming women are high empathy. No, they're high sympathy. Empathy and sympathy are not synonyms. They do not mean the same thing. They're high sympathy. They're low empathy. They're very bad at putting themselves in someone else's shoes. Anyway, moving on.
Your bus ride to work, and you'd think about her for 40 years until the day you die. That's how it used to be. That's how it should be. Now every woman is like a crazy, hot, unobtainable Instagram goddess with the fattest of ass. Zoomers don't know how good we had it. You'd go to Blockbuster, and the 21-year-old cashier behind the counter would be the most adorable woman you've ever seen. No Botox, no lip filler, just a pure soul, full of joy and whimsy. And now women are full of hate and SSRIs. But they're hot. They're hotter than they...
Yeah, and those are directly connected for sure. That is no coincidence. Hold on, I'll read these other super chats. In Too Deep, thanks $5. Brain rot maxing, YouTube vid check, gaming check, streamer in the corner check. All we're missing is the Family Guy funny moments in the Subway servers. yeah. Spriggy, thanks £2. Men are circumcised from birth. Women's legs should be broken. Does he purposely put the words together to get through the filter on super chats? So it took me a second to read that properly. In Too Deep, thanks $5. The only thing, you kind of ESL'd this. The only right thing of value Xuan Head has provided was getting her pics leaked. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks 5 Australian. I think it's Zoomers becoming illiterate to the point of speaking like an ESL rather than bots, TBH. Well, no, I meant the likes, not the comment. The likes are, the engagement is botted on Twitter. Now, yes, the ESL Zoomer Mudoid, I absolutely believe that a human wrote that. Don't get me wrong. Detro, thanks to the $20. Everything they said about you is true. Based. It's true. Yep, everything you've heard about me is true. I'm not beating the allegations, whatever those are. Whichever allegations you're referring to.
They've ever been. They're hotter and more depressed than they've ever been in history. Sad. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, anime. I didn't take my Vyvanse today, could you tell? Men's fantasy. A big titty woman with the face of a 16-year-old that is useful for cooking, cleaning, and sex. Women's fantasy. Gets treated like a queen and a man who keeps tracks of our periods so he can take care of us.
They're really pretending that fucking, like, Korean mobile game I told you guys about before, about, like, the fucking femboy looking anime boy. Like, oh my, it looks so fucking creepy. Women are into the weirdest shit, dude. God, it's gross. It's fucking gross. Anyway, I keep reading what it's called. Chat reminded me before what it's called, and I don't remember. But yeah, the one that keeps track of your periods is what she's referring to. Like, there's literally a mobile game that actually makes a shit ton of money, shockingly, because there's a lot of lonely women that keeps track of their periods for them and has like these anime femboys and shit. Yeah, Love in Deep Space. Such a shit name, but that's what it's called. Love in Deep Space. Look it up. Whenever people spam that one WebM on V, like, I want to fucking throw up. It's like the gayest shit I've ever seen. Alright, let's keep going.
I think I speak for a lot of women here when I say our fantasies do not, in fact, include men tracking our periods. Personally, if my husband was like, honey, just a reminder, you're in your luteal phase, I'm taking the kids. Men like to pretend they want this, and then they beat their wife when dinner isn't ready or their son when he's misbehaving. First of all, I'm sorry that happened to you, but there are in fact good men out there.
Yeah, you know someone's speaking from experience. All these women who hate men had horrible dads or no dads. It's obvious.
Seen them. Some may be in this very audience.
Hey, hold on. Let me
Sorry,
go back.
I've seen them behaving. First of all, I'm sorry that happened to you, but there are in fact good men out there. I've seen them. Some may be in this very audience. Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face. This is the shoe on head audience. You're all gremlins. Male fantasy equals a woman that can't run away from him. A woman that's dependent on him. Interesting. When men are involved, it's basic survival instinct to assume the worst. Men are guilty until they prove themselves innocent. You know what? I take my opinions back on free speech. I changed my mind.
Yeah.
No more free speech. No more free speech until you bitches learn to behave. A woman's
Yeah, they won't learn to behave. It's in their nature, you know? That's just that simple. I'm sorry that, you know, if we want to pretend there's exceptions, you know, it's not AWOLT or whatever. Sorry, the majority has ruined it for you forever. Okay? Until the next time, less than 2% of the population decides to subvert us all and trick us, you know, assuming they survive the next major Boogaloo event because they always manage to just be exiled instead of genocided somehow. But, you know, assuming that does happen again, they somehow survive to the next civilization to be parasites. Then women will probably get all those rights back.
fantasy is a man who won't rape her, and a man's fantasy is raping a woman. I'm sorry, where is the rape, ma'am? Maybe that's how you see it, because you're brainwashed to hate men. So true. I hate how— But in reality, women are the real demons here. Oh, god damn it.
True.
We just want a happy relationship. Is it so much to ask for? Yes. Yes, it is.
It is in this society.
Misogynistic Gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic Gooner men. This is why 70% of anime is garbage. So, here's the thing that,
I'd say it's probably more than 70%. We're being real. That's that's why I said anime, the average anime is below 5 out of 10. You know, I said 3 out of 10. I don't know if it's really 3. You know, probably between 3 and 4. I don't know. Point is, yeah, a lot of anime is complete filth trash. Only enjoyable by autists who do not understand human emotions and interactions. And like things repeated to them over and over and over again.
misogynistic Gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic Gooner men was actually written by Saiko Tanabe, a woman. A woman wrote this story. And I feel like a very important detail everyone is sleeping on when they covered this was the fact that this is very much the female fantasy as well. A man loving you for who you are despite your flaws, literally sweeping you off your feet and carrying you around on adventures, helping you live out your dreams, face your fears, and supporting you through the good and bad times. You're going to sit here and tell me that's not the female fantasy too? Is this not the basic female fantasy? Is this not the knight in shining armor coming to rescue you and falling in love with you? Why on earth are so many women so mad at this? Are men now the hopeless romantics? Are men now the ones yearning for—
Yes. It's always been that way, though. That's not now. Loser men, you know, anyone who's not a Chad has always been the hopeless romantic. That's how it's always worked. That's not now. That's all of human civilization, basically. That's not new. That is absolutely not new. It's just, you know, if you only see Chad as human, then maybe before social media, you'd have no way of knowing that many men are hopeless romantics. But yeah, no, Chad isn't. I mean, he can get pussy whenever he wants. Why would he need to romanticize anything?
fairy tale romance? Is this why all the Disney remakes are like, she's not gonna be saved by the prince, she's a strong, independent woman? Meanwhile, men still want to be the prince, men still want to be the knight in shining armor. Men are like, I will save you from your monotonous 9-to-5 job. I will give you a house and babies. And women are like, no, I must be an actuarial consultant. Be gone, vile misogynist. Is that what is occurring here? Also, that aside, there literally is a gender-swapped version of this story called Perfect World. It is a manga. Mango? I don't know. Do not come for me, weebs. Men will statistically leave their wives and partners the moment they find out they're disabled or have a life-threatening condition.
This is literally the most blatant, obvious projection I have ever seen in my life. The sheer amount of times there's thousands, if not millions, of stories of a woman leaving a man as soon as he loses his job. How many fucking times does that happen? How many times? Like there's thousands of years of stories of that exact scenario. Like, this is such a fucking joke. And this has 1,000 likes. That's 1,000 people who should be executed for being too retarded to live. Fuck. I hope it's botted, but I could believe women liking that, unfortunately.
You're right, it is a fantasy.
Actually, that study was debunked by the authors themselves, who admitted they did the math wrong. It's actually not much higher, but then again, even if it was, and it happens, I've seen it happen to people, it's terrible. Marriage should be through sickness and through health, but that's not really the point here. And the fact that so many people are focusing on the wheelchair part of this just proves that they just don't get it. The ones of pure mind and pure soul get it, but these fucking semen demons out here, they don't get it. But not all semen demons.
The amount of people in comments who just don't get that men want a cute, loving girlfriend is beyond me. They call them creeps for wanting actual love and not a girl boss who only wants your money.
Ah, thank you, a sane person. Hopefully the replies aren't full of people calling her a pick-me.
Pick-me alert, least obvious pick-me. Me, pick me please. Hope he picks you.
I love how pick me is an insult. It's like, yeah, how dare a woman want to appear attractive to men? I mean, yeah, you could say it's a lie. But women lie all the fucking time. Like, what? There's a specific insult for women lying to be more desirable to men? Like, what? Women are stupid. They're actually dumb. Like, if men weren't so desperate for pussy, women would fucking go extinct at this point. Like, we'd have the artificial womb already, you know, assuming, again, the elites weren't holding us down. It's just like... Like, this is what I'm saying. This is, like, too dumb. Literally an insult for women trying to basically breed, if we want to narrow it down. Like, can you imagine if in nature there were animals, like, let's say, like, the female of any species would literally, like, crabs in a bucket would pull down any female, like, trying to be attractive, like, trying to be desirable on any level. It'd be like, that'd be so absurd. That species would go extinct. It would absolutely go extinct, without a doubt. It's like, but, well, you know, I don't know. That does say a lot about our society.
Sis, pick me. An incel could have written this. Fuck. Why are so many VTubers either pick-me's or racist?
You mean why do so many female VTubers disagree with you? Why so many aren't towing the mainstream liberal feminist NPC line? Because they can. See, the most—
Or money. Or money. Or money. Knowing your audience, you know, you want to appeal to the lonely men. Of course, you're going to say what they want to hear.
Powerful weapon women have against other women is social ostracization. You don't want to be seen as a pick-me or a racist, so you keep your mouth shut in order to survive in female social circles. But in the cases of VTubers, virtual YouTubers, they're basically anonymous. They can say anything they want. They're basically wearing a mask. They're free from the chains of the eternal HR Longhouse. But apparently, even being anonymous online does not save them, because they still get doxxed for simply not hating men. Lovely. Maybe I should save this rant for a different video someday. Moving on.
Men are why we can't have nice things, by the way.
First of all, men make all the things.
Thank God. I was hoping she'd say that because that was something I was saying earlier in the video. Like, men created literally everything, you dumb cunts. Everything. You made nothing. Fuck, if you use Google, like, Google literally lies about female inventions. If you Google female inventions, almost none of them were actually made by women. They literally have to lie to you because they made nothing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I just realized it was a man saying that. It was a whole ass man saying men are why we can't have nice things. I don't deserve this trophy. This is for you, sir. This is for you. I'm not worthy. Listen,
yeah, really.
I make women jokes. I'm very critical of feminism and propaganda aimed at women. But you will never catch me in a million years saying some shit like women are why we can't have nice things. I have a mom. I have female family members. I have female friends. Maybe one day I'll have a daughter. Women make the world a beautiful place, and like men...
Well, maybe once upon a time. Not these days. Not these days.
Can be flawed and deserve criticism, like anyone else. But there's something genuinely so cucked about people who put down their own gender or race. Oh god, race. Self-hating white people. Don't get me started on self-hating white people. White people are so evil. I hate being white. White people can't dance. White people food is so gross. You're not getting into Wakanda, bro. You're not getting invited to the cookout. Enough. But yeah, women were not the only ones who had a problem with this. There were a lot of men who didn't quite relate to this being the average male fantasy.
It's fine to love the disabled. I didn't need to remind you that. But you glorify it? This anime is certainly Marxist propaganda. The movie is about him.
Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting opposite take.
Taking a job as her caretaker, and when he learns of her dreams, he makes it his mission to help her dreams come true. So it is Marxist propaganda to help a disabled person pursue their dreams? Yeah, it's woven in. Empathy is the target of propaganda.
It's interesting how none of these have any likes. Is this botting? Are these actual chat GPT responses to try and create, you know, right-wing bad because they're saying helping women is Marxist propaganda? It's just interesting that these tweets have no likes on them. Interesting.
Marxism is when girl in wheelchair. I love this. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Every piece of media that makes you feel empathy is communism. Political brain rot. If you're at the point where you see this and you're thinking of communism, you need to log off. You are unwell.
I'm sorry, but when I reproduce, I don't want a high probability of my offspring being mentally or physically retarded. We need a better class of incels whose bar is higher than the retarded.
Well, I don't think being paraplegic is... I mean, it could be genetic. It's possible. I haven't seen the movie. Was she in an... I'm assuming she was in an accident or something, though. Right? Assuming it's even possible for her to still breed, depending on how she's crippled, it could be fine. I don't know. But if it was a genetic disease, then yeah, she shouldn't breed. That's true. I agree with that.
She's not retarded. She has a spinal injury that's not genetic. Also, what is this LARP? I love how everyone is just kind of having like a normal conversation about this clip, and this guy just comes out of nowhere like, I would never put my pure white seed in such a vile creature. Like, you absolutely know this guy has a non-white girlfriend. They all do all these like, I hate
I probably would too, if it happens.
white people women always have white boyfriends. All these I hate non-white people boys always have non-white girlfriends. I don't know what it is, but I've seen it too many times. I guarantee you when this man logs off...
Love and hate are intertwined. Also, it's fucking obviously hot to call your girl a slur, you know? That's just, you know, that just brings something out of you.
Off of his Black Sun Roman statue Twitter account, he's clapping Latina booty cheeks.
My fantasy is not being a simp, but okay.
Fellas, is it simping to love a woman? Nah, this is not
at
the male
this point,
fantasy.
maybe.
That man is a beta male. If she wasn't in a wheelchair,
my chat
she would
definitely
leave
believes
him
so.
for
That's
Chad.
true.
Fellas, is it beta?
Hold on. Wait. This is not the male fantasy. That man's a beta. If she wasn't in a wheelchair, she would leave for Chad. Yeah, probably true. Let's be real. That's probably accurate.
If she wasn't in a wheelchair, she would leave him for Chad. Fellas, is it beta to love a woman? This is not my fantasy. This is some gay shit, to be honest. Fellas, is it gay to love a woman? What no pussy does.
Yeah, dude, the 14% of Chaz said that a bunch of times. Yeah, they basically said, oh, fuck, do we have to run back the tomboy poll again? Where, 14% said no, and then 14% liked the owie. Interesting, I'm noticing something. Wow.
Does to a motherfucker. Brother, I've seen what pussy does to a motherfucker, and it's far worse. The average male fantasy is taking care of their crippled wife. I don't think I've ever had that fantasy before. I thought it was gonna be about going on some quest to kill the dragon to win the princess or something. It is. That is the average male fantasy. But there are no dragons to slay. There are no princesses to save. But there is that little...
Yeah, not in this day and age, because it was supposed to be a metaphor. I mean, I remember a theory being that the dragon was supposed to represent the mother-in-law, right? And the princess is your wife or your fiance. And if that's the origin of the dragon myth, then it explains a lot. You know, and the wealth is obviously the family's wealth, right? That you're marrying into.
Lady in the grocery store who can't quite reach that top shelf. There's that heavy box the pretty girl you work with can't quite lift herself. There's that jar of tomato sauce your wife can't quite open. There's that Lego set your little son can't quite put together himself. Or there is this paraplegic girl who wants to see the ocean. This is the Princess and the Dragon story. And despite what many are told, men do have a lot of love to give. And they want some kind of excuse or mechanism to show that love. In a world where men expressing themselves is either seen as toxic or gay. And one way of expressing that love is solving problems. Men fucking love solving problems. I don't know what it is. They also love reading Wikipedia articles. The amount of times I walked over and my husband is reading a random fucking Wikipedia article about like the world's tallest buildings or like a random battle in World War II. I didn't know if this was autism or what, but apparently...
Yeah, I was about to say, it kind of sounds like autism to me. I don't read random Wikipedia articles.
It's a man thing. Anyway, yes, men love solving problems. And in a world that makes them feel useless, makes them feel like they have no purpose, men desperately feel like they need to prove their worth. They are desperately looking for a purpose in life. So it is not at all shocking to me that the modern young man is seeing a clip like this and longing for this. A lot of modern men don't have a chance to prove themselves, to make something of their lives. They don't have a chance to provide anything for anyone because they don't have anything to provide and they don't have anyone. They are doing everything their grandfathers did, but seeing none of the results. They're lost. What can they provide? And as I said earlier, her being in a wheelchair is the protector and provider instinct taken to a extreme. And yes, it is a fantasy, considering if you ask anyone who's actually in a wheelchair, they know it's not all butterflies and rainbows, and they know that it's hard on relationships. It can be difficult on their partner. But just like in the movie, it's not shown as butterflies and rainbows. Josie feels like a burden, but towards the end of the movie, the guy takes on that burden. Not because he gets something in return, but because it's his duty. Because it makes her happy, which makes him happy in return. Loyalty, duty, virtue, acts of service, big or small. Men live for that shit. And yes, these are stereotypes. Not everyone fits into these boxes, blah 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 blah. But for the most part, it's true. When many men look at this relationship, that is what they see. And a lot of modern women are looking at this relationship and being disgusted because in a way, it's the complete inverse of the strong, independent woman they've been sold. They've been told they need to be. The modern woman crafted by modern Disney for modern audiences. Unlike the Hollywood-crafted modern woman, this woman does need her man. She is not strong and she's not independent, at least physically. This doesn't mean she's like an empty vessel with no thoughts or freedom. No, in fact, in the movie, Josie does roll away from him a few times. It is a fantasy not because of a power imbalance, but because the man has a tangible purpose, and the woman is willingly and lovingly letting him fulfill that purpose.
Because I can depend on you. I know that if I ever feel frightened, I can just reach out to you.
Men simply want something good to die for, to make it beautiful to live. This manifests in a lot of ways, but the most common is having a loving partner and—
Well, I will say this, dying before you breed is not fulfilling the purpose. That is the most extreme version of simping, because you didn't even accomplish your biological imperative. So, yeah, I would put a pretty big asterisk on that whole dying for something thing.
Or a family. Something unobtainable to many people nowadays. So yes, literally one of the most normal things ever is becoming a fantasy. Sad. Also, men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological clock. It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream. You have a little daughter making you pancakes with your wife in the morning, and you're not going to be able to get it out of your head. And that—
Yeah, I've hit it at 29 years old, as it turns out. So, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely hit mine.
Is the male biological clock. Everything you do, the money you make working that grating 9-to-5 job, it will all be for something bigger and more important than yourself one day. You will come home to a warm and happy home, greeted by people who care about you, and love you, and rely on you, and everything will make sense then. Until then, you'll just be on the internet, being called a misogynist, for wanting something bigger and more important than yourself, for wanting something beautiful and normal. And that is the average male fantasy. That— and 3 hot chicks at once. Hell yeah, brother! Haha, you know what I'm saying? So that was that little video. Men in the comments, let me know. Am I correct? Is that the average male fantasy? Or is it not that deep? Men and women in the comments, what is your—
Well, it's not that deep, because I would argue the desire itself is not deep, but it is non-existent in this day and age, almost. Yeah, loving wife, have a child, or 2, or 3, or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, that's not— I wouldn't say that's very deep. I mean, that's just, you know, that's what most people, if not everybody, should want. She's such a cringe pick-me, but she mostly spoke sense in this video, at least. Well, she's not literally a pick-me because she's married, but yes, she is spiritually a grifter type pick-me, in the sense that she's another gatekeeper. There's way too many of these gatekeeper type people who essentially— the gatekeeping is not in the traditional sense how we think of it, which is, you know, like trying to keep people out of an audience. In this definition of gatekeeping, I mean, it's gatekeeping people away from being far right, right? That's what she does. It's what Asmongold does. It's what a lot of these other more traditional, like, kind of more conservative type people, like GunTube is kind of like that too. They're gatekeepers of, you know, keeping people out of far right politics, all right politics, whatever. That's what it is. She cucks her husband out with Raymond, by the way. Yeah, that's believable. Sal Mark, thanks to the $2. Check out Zephyr, A Thief's Melody, 3D PS2 like. Is it on Steam? Here, I'll show it. Climb like a cat up walls, like it's Mario 3D Land. 3D World or whatever. I don't know, it looks kind of cheap. That looks super cheap. Kind of remind me of, what was that one fucking game that was in development 10 years that was mediocre that I played? That was like a Banjo-Kazooie-like. Fuck, I can't remember what it was called. Someone might remember. No, not Ukulele. It was an indie game. Fuck. I played it, what, I think less than 2 years ago. I don't remember. Clive and Wrench. You're right, Alexter. Clive and Wrench. Yeah, it was an indie game that was in development like 10 years, ended up being unfinished and very rough. And that's what that reminded me of, yeah. Clive and Wrench. Ruffy and the Riverside as an art style that is described as Dragon Quest by way of Paper Mario, alongside a really unique central gameplay mechanic. Yeah, hold on, let me look that up. I'm not sure if Devin's mentioned or not. I'll have to ask him.
Imagine
Oh, you know what? I have seen this before. I think Chat.
hand-drawn
I think Chat brought this up to me.
world full of friends. A world to explore.
The thing I'm worried about is it kind of has a little bit of a...
Age-old mysteries and imagine. A villain who brings destruction across the land.
Here, I won't say for certain until I see more character designs.
That's when you come in.
That reminds me a little bit of Crash Bandicoot. The 2D characters reminds me of how Demon Turf did it. I'll have to play the sequel. I kind of hate that they de-lollified, what's her name, Beebs, though. I feel like they must have done that because of Backlash or something. Demon Tides, I believe the sequel's called.
Jump into this wonderful adventure and change the world.
You guys probably don't remember Demon Turf because I reviewed that in a video nobody watched like 3 years ago.
Will be available soon.
But yeah, Demon Turf was just like this, where it's 2D characters in a 3D world. But yeah, you can look up Demon Turf. I mean, I could look it up for you. Here, I'll just show you. Neon Splash, is that a DLC or something? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I ever ended up finishing this because it's really not that good.
Separated into turfs and their gang leaders. None stand.
But yeah, I played like 3 or 4 worlds or something.
I say it's time to kick his sorry butt out of here.
But yeah, the sequel to this is coming out. Let me show, I'll show you what they did to her design. Apparently in the demo there was like, I don't know if it was a swimsuit or something, but they made her almost like a little bit of a muscle girl, almost slightly, like toned, athletic, which doesn't really fit the character. I'll still probably play this just because, you know, I'll try every 3D platformer. Pretty much. As long as it doesn't look like shit. Yeah, you can just tell from her body type, like, hold on, I'm gonna go, I want to pause, like, exactly, like, just look at that. I mean, you look at the old design, you look at this one, like, it's almost not even the same fucking character. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah. What's the point of making a 3D platform if the goal is to skip most of the level? That's what the fast-paced platformers always go for. I know, I don't know, dude, because they keep buying the fucking speed... They take the speedrun pill. And you just need to stop. You need to just design the level first. And then maybe you can figure out that type of gay shit later. But, like, yeah, they keep falling for that stuff where you can just skip a bunch. The worst one, which wasn't even because of speedrunning, I think it was legit just bad level design, was, fuck, I gave it, what, third best game of that year? It was a really shit year. It was 2022, I think. Hell Pie. Hell Pie, you literally could, like, swing from a chain in the air, and you could do it, like, 3 times, then you got, like, a glide. It's like, this isn't even platforming. I mean... You can skip every fucking challenge. Never heard of it? Well, you know, you're just not a long-time fan. You're a fake fan is what you are. Long-time fans remember Hell Pie. I streamed, I think, the first 2 levels. Something like that. Yeah, I'll stream Gex. Is it on Steam? I didn't even check. Gex Trilogy. Release date 6 hours. Okay. Well, I'm adding it to my wish list. I can't buy it right now, but it'll be, I think, when I inevitably get bored of Death Stranding, we'll play this. This will be the second game. Will be Gex. All right. Probably end the stream soon. In Too Deep, thanks $5. Open Google Translate and type this input. Poopin', shartin', fartin'. It auto detects it as Hindi. I think I'm good. I mean, you basically already explained it anyway. Why would I need to type it in? Oh. Heads up, Death Stranding's like 60 hours. I never said I would finish it. I just said I would play it. No, Solar. I don't think it. There's no reason to doom her. I mean, honestly, the dad cast went even better than I expected. I thought it would go pretty well, honestly, just because I don't know. Me, Devin, and my dad all have the same sense of humor, so it's I don't know. Yeah, it went. You know, I figured shit like, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. There's obviously the same. And again, I know I can bitch about the same thing 100 times, but there really is nothing. There's nothing else to say. Bunch of exposition dump at the beginning and end, but the game really shines in the second region. Cars, fights, bosses, the mountain regions is peak. Although, I don't think... Well, I mean, maybe people who have played that far, who actually like it, would agree with you, but I think pretty much everyone else who's like, oh, this is a fucking walking simulator, I don't think so, dude. And you already know I don't like walking sims. I don't know why you would expect me to like this. I'm just playing it because I'll probably play the second one. Most likely. So. Yeah. I just say that because you extend the streams long past the time you plan to end a lot of times. Yep. That's true. I'm not going to go till 4 though because I want to try and get some good sleep. I don't know if I'm actually... there's no promises that I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm going to try and do everything I want to do tomorrow, like normal human existing stuff. But nothing has stopped me from streaming late before, you know? Like, something I've been doing a lot lately is I'll do everything I want to do for the day, And then it'll be like 8 p.m. and I'll be like, I could just do a late stream. I've done that a bunch of times lately, so that might happen. I'm not sure. No promises. Do I have any thoughts on Deliver at All Costs? Protagonist is a base Italian schizo. Never heard of it.
It's Tails.
Hold on. Deliver at all costs.
We Deliver is hiring. Hurry over to their main office on 13 Pharrell.
I know you can't see this. This is not really my type of game. I don't really play like isometric stuff that much. Honestly, I know it's been an eternity, but I would probably still be down to go back to Fallout at some point. When is the Fallout Season 2 show coming out? Did they announce a date? Because I think I could probably finish Fallout 1 and at least try some of Fallout 2 before Season 2 of the show comes out. That could be good. I know we were at the point in Fallout that I could have like kind of bum rushed to the end, but what would be the point? I would at least like to join the Brotherhood of Steel, because I think where we left off, I think I had just finished the Brotherhood of Steel's like suicide mission. I think is where we left off at the last time I streamed it like a year ago, however long ago that was. Of course, it's gonna be Season 2. You haven't heard anything about that, poor Augustus? Yeah. I played South Park: Stick of Truth. Yep. I think I still have it. Yeah, I think it was a digital download that came with Fractured Butthole is how I played it. But I played Stick of Truth first, especially when the reviews came out and I heard Stick of Truth was better anyway. I played Stick of Truth, and, you know, that was probably the last good Obsidian game I played, because, like, all the references were from the best seasons, you know, like season 6 through 12 or whatever, around that. And then, like, Fractured Butthole was the modern show, and it was done by Ubisoft, and, like, fuck, like, the only thing that was better in Fractured Butthole was the combat, and even then, not by much. Everything else was ass, like, in comparison to Stick of Truth. Stick of Truth is just better in, like, every way, almost. Mick Sturluson, thanks $2. Do you watch Racevic? Nope. He covers some cool games. I've seen a couple of his videos before. It's just, I wasn't interested. You know me, I don't like typical YouTube shit. Basically, anybody who's like normal, popular YouTuber, I'm like, nah. Nope. Cinemus, thanks to the $20. Hey, Synth, fantastic Chudcast earlier. Looking forward to your next video. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna do a highlights video on Mind's Eye. I've decided it's worth it. Put some time aside for that. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow instead of streaming. I'll record like the intro audio and probably a short conclusion or something, and then I'll start watching the Mind's Eye footage back and create some highlights. Maybe stream Tuesday then. That's probably the plan. Tuesday will be Death Stranding. Title it Mutt's Eye. As funny as that is, I don't think that'd be a good, like, general purpose YouTube title that people would click on. But that is kind of funny. When I played Fallout 1, did I install Fallout Fixed or 1 and 2? I just did the GOG version, that's it. Will I make another stream like the pure chudding one where I just sit there and doom for 4 hours? Only if something bad happens. Yeah, Rocket Power Jez, I'm going to make a highlights vid. It's not gonna be a true review. Fallout Season 2 was delayed due to the wildfires in California. Okay. That gives us plenty of time to play Fallout. We'll finish Fallout, I don't know, in a month or two. And I'll play Fallout 2 probably close to when Season 2 comes out. That's probably about right. Few demos you might be interested in Next Fest. Is Clover Pit, Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom Devs, and Holston. Yeah, people were mentioning Holston. Hold on, I gotta pee again, and then I'll just talk. Will I ever make shorts again? Probably not. I just don't care. The importance of shorts was vastly overrated for a while. Like a lot of people were like, no, you have to make them now in the new meta. And then either YouTube changed something or it was kind of bullshit, because I noticed a lot of people just kind of stopped doing them. Because, well, I'm not going to talk about this in detail, but basically, like, if none of your audience watches the stuff, then it doesn't help you. Like, just pumping out shorts for no reason, I don't think really pushes you in the algorithm. It might have when they first came out. So maybe I could have capitalized on that then, but I don't think so anymore. Completely silent stream. Yeah, there's no fucking... I just had to pee really quick, but yeah, there's no music playing or anything. Good dead air. We love that. Real Seeker, thanks $2. Mage, Kana Days, Fudanari Dungeon Quest stream when? Yeah, any day now. I'm definitely allowed to play porn games, for sure. Shit, I'm out of water again. Fuck. We're not going on vacation or something in the middle of June. Yeah, I guess it is the middle of June, isn't it? I guess we'll see if I plan to make a video on Death Stranding too. If I don't think it's worth my time, then that'll be the vacation. No summer plans. I'll probably go with my mom to the beach. you know, a few times. That was Death Stranding, finishing installing. So it's ready for next time. Do I think without lust you still desire a woman and a child family? Well, I don't have lust most of the time. I mean, I'm like, I just, whenever I feel that, I jerk off and then I don't feel it anymore. Why do I sound so dead? Did I wake up early? I didn't have, I won't say I had the best sleep in the world, but I don't know. It is 3 a.m. And, well, no, I streamed 7, what the fuck? It's been 7 hours? This stream was 7 hours. And Chudcast was 3 hours. So I've been streaming for 10 hours. That's probably why I sound tired. 10 hours of streaming today? That'll make anybody tired. I guess there's some psychos. Well, I guess, you know, if you just drink caffeine the whole fucking time, maybe not. Get arrested, cold approaching some beach babes. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. It's not lust, it's purpose of life. Procreation is not lust. Yes. I think you don't normally sound this dead tired, lol. Well, I did drink 4 of those vodka sodas. I mean, it wasn't enough to get me drunk or anything, but drinking already makes me tired. I can't, I just hate them, I guess, since my country had a big stigma against those chicks. So it's ingrained in my head. Wait, against what chicks specifically? What do you mean? Yeah, also playing Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye will take it out of you too. Shit. There's many factors as to why I sound tired right now. That's why I knew I wasn't going to be going on, you know, until 4 a.m. again. It's 3 a.m. now. I'm pretty much petering out here. I don't know if there's anything else chat wanted to discuss real quick. But yeah, I mean, I said it earlier, but I'll reiterate. No, I did not write the message I was talking about last time. I just decided it wasn't worth it. That's it. You know, it is what it is. If she reaches out to me, depending on the tone of the message, maybe I'll say something. But if not, fuck it. You know, it is what it is. It's done. It's not worth any potential drama to say some shit, but yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it's for the best. It's not in my nature. It's really not in my nature. I'm the type of guy like, oh, you've wronged me, especially I consider wronged me twice in this case. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking, you know, at least say something. I won't necessarily be a dick because I don't necessarily think it was done with bad intentions. But yeah, people normalizing this whole ghosting thing is kind of fucking disgusting, I'll be honest. Synth is a mind's eye maniac. He will spend his vacation playing and creating maps. Truly. You should watch The History of the World According to Ancient Aliens by Alternate History Hub for a good laugh. Maybe I will at some point, but we're not watching videos right now. I'm about to wind down the stream. I see a lot of guys recommend me to try escorts, both online and IRL, but I just can't, even if there's a brothel near my area. Yeah, I mean, because it probably won't do you any good. It's just cope from normies, because they don't know what else to tell you to get you to shut up. It's just, I mean, we've talked about this in the Doomer hours. Like, normies just don't want to hear the depressed shit, so they'll say anything they can think of that's like basic bitch advice to get you to stop talking. Because that's what a good person would do. Yep. Oh, I already downloaded the Holston demo. I'm just seeing this on my fucking desktop right now. Did they release another one? Because I downloaded this a while ago because Chad told me to. I literally downloaded the Holston demo already. I think it's bedtime. You should know by now it's a pet peeve for people to tell me to go to bed. If anything, it makes me want to stay up more. Is that why you're telling me that? Unc Synth, you actually asked your pod the question, lol. I expect him to whip out his belt and take a flight to your house. You expected a 60-year-old man to fly over to whoop my ass with a belt over a question about food and Ari? Don't go to sleep then. Well, now you're just irritating me. Was there some kind of disagreement that led to ghosting? No. No, I explained it last time. She's getting her attention elsewhere. It's that simple. It's that simple, man. So, you know. Yeah, woman moment, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't think that makes it okay on any level, but, you know, it is, I don't think it's very complicated. Draconaris, you need to take your fucking meds, retard. I mean, you could literally look up she's streaming the fish tank shit. Haven't seen the podcast yet, but will Synth Dad be an occasional guest? No. I'm kind of obsessed with this woman, not gonna lie. You're right. Talking about the only woman that chat knows. And I don't even, dude, my brain is fried. I couldn't even think of the rest of my response to that. Sure. He's right, though. What? You're the fucking retard who thinks she's a Mossad agent. I don't talk about obsessed when you literally are wearing the equivalent of a tinfoil fucking hat. You're the type of retard who... Never mind. You're not obsessed, you're just speaking the truth. Based on what? Do you have a single fact to back that up? I mean, a single one. The famous words of J.C. Denton. Do you have a single fact to back that up? Chad's favorite game, Deus Ex. So if you insult it, you're a faggot who doesn't even play video games. So, you know. Would I ever bring a complete normie on the podcast? Nick, maybe? I don't know. How's Devin's video going? I don't know. I'll ask him tomorrow. Deus Ex is trash. Okay, time that guy out. Yeah, there's gotta be timeouts for shit taste, I feel like, after a certain point. Timeout. Stop talking to her before you become chibi. John, were you not listening to what we just said, retard? K poster doesn't mean anything. Lives in a bunker. It's not a real bunker, tard. It's basically someone's basement. Came out of the woodwork and blew up after 2021-22. She literally has had a channel longer than I have. She's been doing it for 6 years. So the only one that's a fact is her posting on K before. The other two you couldn't even get correct. That's not a good look. The bunker is a meme term. Can you Gmail me and talk? No trolling. I mean, don't expect me to have a long one-on-one conversation with a Syncell. You should know by now how I feel about parasocial relationships. You should know better than to interact with a female over text messages. I learned this lesson at 15 years old. Okay, well, I just want to tell you that you're a normal faggot, first of all. But second of all... it's not exactly the same thing. And third of all, my experiences, at least in the past, of talking to a woman over text were actually went pretty well. But that was a different scenario. Also, I told you that there was no fucking romantic inclinations with this whatsoever. Ministry of Terran Transportation, I literally just answered your question. Did you think I wasn't talking to you? I said, you should know how I feel about parasocial relationships by now, and talking to me one-on-one would be exactly that. Do I want there to be? No, I don't. Knowing what I know, no, probably not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. You just want a buddy. Well, it would have been nice. I already said this before. It would have been nice to have a real YouTuber who is in my corner, who I could talk to sometimes about stuff. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, I can't help but feel some of this is related to career shit. I don't know. I'll never know. I don't give a fuck. All I know is, you know, if I mysteriously get a response to all my messages after over a week, I'll definitely have to hold back the desire to say what I really want to say. That was a month. Dragzilla, the drama only happened 5 weeks ago. How could it be a month? And I've only been talking about this for a few days. How should you think it was a month? Why hold back? Just because I don't want more gay-ass drama. Five weeks is a month? Dude, please tell me you guys aren't this retarded. Please tell me you guys aren't this retarded. Like, I feel like you're trying to test me. Is this a psyop to get me to stream longer? Like, holy shit. That wasn't even close to what we were talking about. What Dragzilla was saying is he thought she hadn't responded to me in a month. I was saying it was a week. It was a week twice. So it was really 2 weeks. It was a week and then one response. I responded back. And now it's been another week and she hasn't responded to that response. But the drama happened 5 weeks ago. You've already been talking about her not answering for a week nonstop. Really? Do you have any proof of that at all. It's interesting that was a name in chat I don't recognize. Are you a Kiwi tranny or something? You're reading posts and thinking that's the only thing I'm talking about on stream. When I stream like 8 hours on average, it's got to be a Kiwi tranny, right? Chat's law, whenever a black screen segment happens, chat bans and stupidity rise. I think they want to be banned, Brian. Genuinely, I think a lot of people want to be banned. I don't know why. Again, is it like a badge? Do you feel good? Like, oh, I got banned by the synthetic man. Haha, what lolcow behavior. Wait, you're being an annoying prick. I mean, what do you want? A lot of people think they got to you, but they just look stupid. Well, if people can easily piss me off, I don't think that's an accomplishment. You know what I mean? When I ban somebody, they basically disappear from my brain because they're gone. Now, people will make alt accounts, but then those alt accounts get banned and the cycle continues. Like, I can't really... The only users that stick out in my brain were the long-term synth cells who really pissed me off. You know, like the Thugnificents, the Arcus, the, you know, you could name a couple other names. Those are the ones that stick out, especially because chat had brought them up a bunch of times. But the vast majority, I don't remember because it's just like, oh, guy said something retarded and pissed me off, ban him, and then he's gone. She's a busy woman living in bunkers and shit, fish tank deals, etc. While she's the only woman in your DMs, I doubt the reverse is true. Okay, that's fair on one... it's fair that she has a lot more people to talk to than me. But what isn't fair is it's a fucking week. Like, she's not doing... Listen. She stays up later than I do, or she did. She was staying up till the sun fucking came up. That's what she told me. Who the hell is up at 6 a.m.? Like, what? There's no fucking way. No, this is purposely ignoring my messages. Do not fucking question that for a second. You guys, yeah, a bunch of you guys staying up till 6 a.m. too. She just words on the internet, bro. Just like you. Usually when girls don't answer for a week, it means they're asking for more attention. You should have kept message. Ultimate Chat, are you a troll? The amount of retarded shit you've said on here is like too damn high. No, she clearly doesn't give a fuck. It's just that simple. I once got timed out because I asked you about minoxidil. Yeah, because we've talked about it 10 billion times. It's because she doesn't really care, yes. To her, you're just words on a screen. True, but I'm words on a screen that she's given too much. I'll put it that I'm not going to say anything because I'm not implying anything. But she has given me too much. Way too much. Yes, Animator, I'm in love, you fucking retard. Oh my god. No, some of you guys are just soulless faggots. I don't know what to tell you. What do you... Literally, if anyone else did this to me, I'd feel the exact same way. I don't know what to tell you. If people backstab me, I'm going to be pissed off and think about it until I either get my revenge or settle the matter. That's how I've been my entire existence. Do you want to? You can ask Devin. Ask Devin. If I'm wronged, I will seethe about it until the matter is resolved. That is just how I've always been. I'm chatting a random 4 out of 10 girls so I can learn how to talk to women. I typically reply once every 3 to 7 days. She typically does too. It's normal if it's not romantic. Okay, why are you talking to her? That's my question. Well, you said to get used to talking to women, but I mean, I don't even want. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I just am cringing. Is what I'm doing. I'll cringe and we'll move on. Could it be you were nice guying to her too hard and she got repelled as women usually do? Given some of the things I said, probably not. I don't think it's it. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say what I said because, again, there's things I know that I would never say because I'm not a bad person. But I know things that I shouldn't know, especially someone like me. But, I mean, it's not like she had any way of knowing that I'm that type of guy. But, yeah. Does sound like you cared too much. Any sort of collab was never feasible, and she's a Fed anyway. Draconarius, I don't even know what to say to you, man. Like, your Fed radar is so far off, it's unreal. If you think an obese woman who's past her prime is a Fed, I mean, you're stupid. I don't know what to tell you. You're just dumb. I'm just saying. How does that eliminate the possibility of her being fed? Dragon Artist, what is your definition of fed? Do you literally think she works for a government agency? I mean, genuinely. Again, and this is all based on the assumption that she posted on a board on 4chan, assuming that nobody on the weapons board is a real human who would talk about how much they like guns. This is literally your entire schizophrenic narrative is based on the idea that nobody would use a board on 4chan. Like, this is like, I genuinely, this is, you are stupid and you need to stop talking. I mean, I'm doing this for your own good because you're only going to hurt yourself by saying something retarded. But then again, I guess dumb people are usually, a lot of times they're arrogant and don't care if people rightfully berate them, but still. I keep thinking about that one super chat that said she's too well fed. Yeah, that was funny. I couldn't help but laugh at that. Was the obese part a Freudian slip? No, the other part was. Believe it or not, the other part was. The second part. I actually don't know how much she weighs for certain by any stretch. But the other part, I do know. Ask her how much she weighs. That's a good idea. That should be the first thing. If she messages me back, I'll just like, hey, how much you weigh? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Crossy. I mean, based on everything she said, I think it's safe to assume that she's, well, bare minimum, she's overweight. That's obvious, but I mean, I don't know how overweight. Why'd you break her trust? There's a chance you still stay friends. For what? To be someone's pen pal that messages me maybe once a week about pretending to care about shit? Yeah, fuck that. Why would I give a fuck about that? Let's be honest. Whoa. If a woman thinks she has a few extra pounds, that means a bit more than that for sure. It's hard to identify federales these days, how to successfully identify Fed. Well, I feel like every time we've watched one of those suspicious YouTube channels, it became pretty fucking obvious almost immediately. That's part of the reason, too, I think Draconaris' assertion is so absurd. It's like Feds are like glow like crazy usually. It's like it's so fucking obvious. Because they don't even know how to act like a content creator. Again, those three channels we watch, like the Loser Maxing, the Marshall Brockway, the Shameless Spurg, all those guys glow. Like it's like you watch 5 minutes and you're like, yeah, these guys don't know what being an internet personality is or how to act. Now, usually women are better actors than men, like just naturally because of the whole lying thing. But I would still just, I mean, anime girls, that's what, I mean, every time the Feds have tried to appeal to the anime crowd, it is like the most obvious shit in the world. So that would be another like massive not believability aspect to it. Hong Kong, why would I go out of my way to play Disco Elysium to get annoyed? Do you think she would leak the DMs? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Because I would stand almost nothing to lose. She definitely has more to lose than me. We'll say that. I've already, I mean, I saved them. I'll just say it. I mean, I don't think that's bad to say. But I have them, you know, I saved them all. Loser Maxing was recently exposed that he had a second channel talking about Neat Life. Yeah, we saw that on stream. No, there's no drama, Car. There's no drama. There's no fucking drama. Specifically, the whole point of this is I'm not going to message. But if she messages me, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what she says. That'll depend on how I respond. Do you think it could be due to you two agreeing on too much? I've experienced that before where an e-girl wants a blank slate or someone completely opposite. No, it's, guys, it's the fucking attention thing. Let's be real. I already explained the scenario last time. I'm sure some of you weren't here. The situation was, you know, nobody's in her corner. She's living in the ghetto. You know, she's gotten in all this fucking drama recently. One of her friends stopped being her friend, a male friend of hers stopped being her friend because he got a girlfriend. And, you know, me and her resolved the drama somewhat amicably after the second, like, mini drama part. But then when the Vice News thing escalated, all the anti-woke YouTubers came to her defense. Shit ton of people made videos about her supporting her. She, you know, had some of her friends let her live with them once she got doxxed. Then she got the fucking deal with Fish Tank. She's doing like all this shit, right? Like, why the fuck would she need to talk to me? It's just that simple. It's that cold, calculated. You know, it's just that. It's not that complicated. Draconarius logic. Kirsch is a fox. Fox equals foxhound. Foxhound is successor to CIA's Fox unit. Kirsch is a Fed confirmed. To be honest, the whole interaction with her seemed really forced because of chat, and she's probably distancing herself because she wasn't really interested, but what do I know? I'm just words on a screen. It is what it is. Oh, did I say Shark Tank again? I meant Fish Tank. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't watch Fish Tank. It's just fucking, I don't know, it's cringe. Cringe and boring. She got much more attention from others, did not need yours anymore. Could just be that simple. Yep. Don't even joke about that, Spriggy. What deal with Fish Tank? She's like sponsored by them or something. She's been doing streams of them. She didn't tell me details because she stopped talking to me around that time, but she said something like she originally was gonna be like a shoutcaster or whatever for it. I don't think that ended up going through. I'm not sure, but she's like streaming it and she's like part of it, I guess, or something. I have no idea. That true and antivalence advice did you favor? She's rolling with Fish Tank money. From what I understand, the Fish Tank money was drying up each time, and that's why the prize money was getting lower every time. I don't know, people kind of like hype that shit up bigger than it actually turned out to be. I mean, I'm not going to say it's nothing, but it's like, when it first came out, it seemed like it was a big deal, and then it kind of just faded away. There's no VTuber girlfriend or any shit like that. I wouldn't lose hope then. She might be busy like you're saying. Women get overwhelmed easily, not trying to force white pills. Bro, it's a fucking text. You're like pulling the same shit like my mother says, where my mom's working, so she doesn't have time to text her children, even when it's something important. Like, no, that's bullshit. That's complete fucking bullshit. So let's say, hypothetically, all those new bridges she's made catch fire and burn. Now she comes back for your aid. How easily will you fold? I ain't folding. Hell no. Are you kidding? Well, yeah. Well, Brendan, the short version is she took a week to respond to the message before my last one. And now it's been another week since she responded to my last message. So I'm just like, okay, well, clearly you don't give a fuck anymore. That's fine. Whatever. I just think it's cringe. I think it's extremely fucking cringe to do that type of shit. Hopefully ER will be a real one that you can game with, not like Sven. I don't know about that. I mean, it would be nice to have ER on Chudcast just for the meme, but I don't expect to get along with any fucking YouTuber at this point. It's just, I have no reason to believe, like, it's just like the parasocial thing I tell you guys with chat. Like, I'm not going to meet any of these other YouTubers in real life, so why would I really be their friends, honestly? I really should have taken my own advice on that. You're talking like you were interested in something more, though. Like, do you know what a friend is, Draconarius? Probably not. You probably never had a friend because you're a fucking deep schizophrenic. But, yeah, you know, I when I'm friends with somebody, like I actually talk to them and I just fucking, I don't know, whatever. No, I ain't sending any more messages. Ban on whatever, however you say your name. That would be the ultimate mistake. That would be a mega mistake. Did you actually think the random VTuber you met through Discord was a friend? Bruh, you have 0 friends. You wouldn't even know what a friend was if they slapped you in the face with their dick, which you've probably taken up your ass a few times. Like, what are you even talking about? I mean, what is a friend to you if you've never had one before? Is that what your friends did you? Haha, James. That's a good comeback. Haha. Say something again. See what happens. When was the last platonic relationship you had with a woman? I guess high school. I mean, shit. I mean, that's most of my... Any interactions with a woman that weren't strictly, you know, like greeting or professional in some fashion was basically since high school. You know, I wouldn't count my mother, obviously, but yeah. Remember Medicare said not to have internet friends? Yeah, and look at Medicare now. Medicare's fucking being friendly to VTubers, which he would have fucking bullied the shit out of 5 years ago. Yeah, it turns out a lot of fucking people are hypocrites, as it turns... Well, all humans are hypocrites, but... The point is, people just say he softened up because of his cancer that he was supposed to die of a year ago, or even more than a year ago. So who knows if he even fucking has cancer? I don't know. No, he wouldn't have? Did you not watch his fucking anti-fetish videos? Dude, Medicare used to bully the shit out of everybody. How delusional are you? You don't think he would bully VTubers? Medicare made a career on making fun of anyone who's slightly weird. You think he wouldn't make fun of women pretending to be anime girls on the internet? You know nothing about Mr. Medicare then. I watched back in the Internet Aristocrat days. I watched his early Mr. Medicare days. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, retard. Shut the hell up. Some as exceptions. Alright, you're delusional. It sounds like you want a friend, but she just saw you as an acquaintance to interact with from time to time. Yeah, but it wasn't from time to time before. That's the point. She went out of her way to interact with me most of the time. Again, I'm not going to show proof. But almost every time, she went out of her way to talk to me because it's obvious she needed someone to talk to, and now she doesn't. She has other people better than me to talk to. That's the whole point of this conversation. People just want to argue with you, lol. Evidently, they're just being stupid again. The amount of bannings have happened over the course of the Doomer hours of the past 6 months is got to be 3 times as many bannings as I've done during the normal hours of, like, normal streams during, like, the rest of my history of streaming. It's like, I don't know what Doomer hour brings out, like, the dumb fuck and, like, the trolls and people. But, yeah. I hope you're not trying to understand the mind of a woman right now. It's not as complicated as you think. You just have to be willing to think the worst of people. Then you understand the mind of a woman better. That's what the black pillars have done. Yeah, I mean, class, that is like the black pill version of saying it, but I'd say it's fairly accurate, yeah. If they're constantly doing vile things in their community, then Medicare would shit on VTubers. Does taking advantage of lonely men and, milking their wallets dry count as doing bad things? Do you think Mr. Medicare supports or would support lonely men, coping with anime girls online, pretending they're their girlfriends and shit? I mean, legitimately. That's what I'm saying. The old Medicare I knew would bully the shit out of any of that type of stuff. That's kind of why I stopped watching. Because it's like, I don't know, after a certain point, he's just trying way too hard to be cool. And even though I thought, obviously, Sargon was a cringe lord and what he was doing was retarded, there was a part of me that agreed with him at the time, back in the Applebee's days, so to speak, Applebee's waiter days, that Jim was not sexually, but in the old definition of grooming, where he's basically creating a bunch of little trolls on the internet. That's exactly what he was doing in the old days. Now, this new Medicare, from everything I've heard, doesn't seem to be that way anymore. But the old Medicare absolutely had a little army of annoying prick, like, Zoomer types. So... What type of women do I like? The ones who like me for who I am. So, I guess none. Normal streamer shit, dude. Women were already doing that on Twitch. Yeah, and Medicare, I'm pretty sure Medicare made fun of Ethots, Frankie. Pretty sure Medicare made fun of Ethots. Did he not? I saw a stream of his a year ago. He just seems like he's watching funny stuff now. Yeah, he did. Exactly. It's point fucking proven. I don't know how you could possibly cope that Medicare wouldn't have made fun of VTubers back in the day. That's crazy, man. Like, it's just... I mean, I know it's been over 10 years since Gamergate, so people don't really remember, but... Yeah, trust me. Yeah, you grew up and matured like iDubbbz, yeah. Medicare even bullied one of his YouTuber content creator fans on stream over anime stuff. It was painful because he didn't even realize he was getting insulted due to being parasocial, yeah. All the black pills you spew, I thought you would know. No woman online, especially a face streamer, seriously trying to be a friend. She's never going to be your friend. Okay. Draconarius, I vaguely agree with what you're saying. I mean, I agree with that on principle, but think of it this way, I'm not going to psychoanalyze this situation because it's not worth it. But me as a logical man, I knew she had nothing to gain. So that's the way I figured in my head. I'm like, okay, clearly the only reason she's reaching out to me is because she wants to talk to me. Like, literally, you're not getting incels as simps or pay piggies because, one, they fucking hate you, which I said to her multiple times. And I also said I wouldn't even encourage that. But also, what was the other thing I was going to say? I don't know. I don't want to, I can't reveal the type of shit we're talking about, obviously, because that would be fucked up, make me a bad person. But just given the nature of, there were a lot of messages, okay? When I sat down to get all of them, it took me a long time to scroll through all of them. I actually was very shocked how much we even talked over the course of, like 3 weeks. It was a shit ton. So I know women like talking a lot, but for me, that was an absolute shit ton. I can't remember the last time I've even done anything like texting somebody that fucking long. Definitely forever. There's always something to gain. No, there isn't. There's a lot to lose, is what there is. I mean, she got painted as. Remember, there was someone saying, "Oh, she's a longtime moderator of an open Nazi." That's. Yeah, she actually had more to lose by far, I'd say, than to gain by associating with me, which I also said. She tried to exploit your audience. No, she didn't. She then realized we couldn't be exploited, and then she left. It's that simple. That's not even close to the timeline of what happened. This is why I'm calling you retarded. She literally talked to me back and forth daily for 2 weeks after that happened. Which you would know if you were listening to the conversation, but you were too busy, I don't know, listening to the voices in your head that are telling you to kill yourself, which maybe you should listen to, actually, I'm starting to think. No, that's not what happened, even close. What personal quality do you have that you think has the best potential to get you a woman? None. I have money. That's it. and a sliver of E-fame. It was more business-oriented than friend-oriented. You kinda. Could have said that and cleared up all the gossip and chat around this way earlier, lol. Yeah, I mean, it was... I'd say a lot of it was business-oriented because we mostly just talked about YouTuber stuff, yeah. I'd say. I lay on my stomach in bed while talking with her. Timeline was the Real Game Awards, Drunk Doomer Hour, funny idea. Everyone but a few Parasocial fans didn't take it seriously. Parasocial fans shielded it hard. It almost happened. Chat purge, then now. I guess that's like a super short summation, I suppose. Are there no pair super chats? Ricardo got banned last time. I might unban him possibly, but he was severely annoying me. If Mr. Medicare has cancer and he's going through chemo, his test is in the gutter, low test equals dumb opinion / change of personality. Yeah, I mean, I know people say the deathbed stuff. Maybe he really is dying. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm a little skeptical, I'll be honest. But, yeah, in any case, the whole point of what I'm saying is the old Medicare absolutely would have made fun of VTubers and their fans like a shit ton, without mercy. Because I actually watched him back in the day, unlike a lot of you, apparently. But one second. I gotta get water. I'm fucking dying here. Especially since now I fucking lied again. I rambled way too long again. Sven was chatting crap about the food shit, but honestly, you really should expect that alt-right types you bring on are gonna find it weird. Spriggy, that wasn't the point. He pretended he didn't know what it was when we explained it like twice. He also, the beginning of the clip he said was like, oh, we're doing so much better now that 2 gay retards aren't holding us down. I mean, really? I mean, it's just fucking... The 2 gay retards is the only reason anyone's even watching your faggot ass, you piece of shit. Anyway, whatever, I'll be back. R25, are you trying to annoy me? You have Google, retard. You have Google. You can literally just Google instead of asking stupid, incorrect questions, trying to bait me. Now, you can also just say, you can just ask me to ban you too if you'd like. That's also possible. Why are so many creators backstabbing gossipers? It's crazy. I would say it's about 90%. I know. Well, that's the only part I agreed with Draconarius on. Is like, you're right. I shouldn't have expected anyone online to be a friend. That is a mistake, truly. The fake purity of the online right is hilarious. You cannot be this terminally online and not have been cooked by internet pornography, especially as a man. It's not possible. Yeah, that's why I'm skeptical a lot of times when chat talks about certain shit. I mean, I'm not going to throw stones from a glass house by any stretch, but my point is that, yeah, when people try to pretend like, oh yeah, I'm... Never mind. No, I'm not going to say certain shit. Anyway, I don't know. The whole aftermath of all this shit is just like, you can't fucking... I was lonely on my island, the Synthetic Man Island, by myself. And, you know, even though it's lonely, at least nobody could backstab me. What happens as soon as I reach out? Well, you know, bad things happen. Because you can't fucking trust any of these motherfuckers. The funny part is that also applies to chat. Nobody hears the ally either. Yeah, chat's not my ally either. They'll backstab me over the slightest, you know, behavior that I do that is not according to whatever character they think I have, based on not knowing me in real life, which I've told chat a million times over the years that if you knew me in real life, it would not be the same. No, I'm not going to delete the Sven Chudcast. It's always possible to find friends online. Most of us are in chat. Consider Blackie Cat, you're not my friend. You'll never be my friend. Stop saying that. Sven has no high ground on this since he drew that gross coronavirus bat image that is considerably worse. I'm not sure if I've... Oh, wait, I think I did see it, yeah. Dead internet despot is still... Oh, Carl? Carl was annoyed with me because of what I said about Freerin, I think. I haven't spoken to Ptolemy since his episode. I guess I could, I don't know. It seemed like he was kind of doing his own thing, though. I mean, I like his channel. It's just like... I don't know, I'm just the type of guy who's just meant to be by himself. It just seems that way. I'll backstab you right now. I'll backstab you so hard people will call you Julius Caesar. I understand why you banned Ricardo. He was super annoying, but also he's retarded, and whenever he's spurring out, I can't think that he just can't help himself, lol, yeah. Well, I was the type of guy who thinks you should kill Lenny, so I don't think that's a good excuse, you know? I don't think calling people Nazis is an insult. I mean, in this day and age, it's basically not. Carl's also Snake made a now deleted vid a while back shitting on you. Yeah, I think it's something about the food is shit or something, right? I think so. I understand why you banned Ricardo. I already just read that, Roland. Carl wasn't annoyed, he said, and people blew it out of proportion. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything against Carl as a person or anything. And I, you know, again, with Ptolemy, it's just, I mean, I liked him. He was a great guest. I just haven't spoken to him since. It's just that I'm just saying, like, I don't have any buddies on the internet and probably never will, is what it seems like, yeah. It's just not meant to be. I can't be friends with people who, you know, don't care. If you don't give a fuck, just say you don't give a fuck, you know? It's that simple. I can't do this shit. Like, it's like, nah, I can't do this shit. I would rather just fucking be completely apathetic or hate. There's no like pretending to care shit. I just can't do that. That's horrible to me. I'm too sensitive. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to this shit. It's just like your words on a screen. You could have the most pathetic life the world has ever seen, but we won't know because you're just words. And that's why I say the words on a screen thing. Because it's like, ultimately, you could say any insult you want about me. You're from a point of complete safety because I don't know anything about you. If chat viewed your life, they could say, wow, this is the biggest subhuman on the planet Earth, which is what I usually assume of chat. I mean, you are watching me, so you can't be that great. You're already watching the synthetic man, the guy who bitches about video games all day for years. So obviously you don't have your shit together, and you're watching a stream of a guy who plays video games, which is already pretty cringe in and of itself. But you know, so I don't know what to say. It's not easy out there for a sensitive young man. Well, I'm not so young anymore, am I? I'm parasocial to you because my IRL normie friends can't connect with me, and I have no friends or communities online either, except this one, I guess. Well, I can't connect with you either because I don't know you and never will. Hyphen, thanks to 5 Australian. I'm also money on a screen, therefore a real friend. We'll talk privately about it later. Being fake and coping is cringe and gay. Be true to ourselves. Exactly. I hate fakeness. I fucking hate fakeness, man. I just like... People just don't want to deal with conflict, especially women. So I understand it. I understand the logic. But me, I'm very conflict oriented. I mean, you chat, you know this. If something pisses me off, I gotta say what I want to say immediately. That's why it's so against my nature to say nothing. You know? And technically, I'm not saying nothing. There's literally nothing stopping any one of her fans from clipping this part of the stream and sending it to her. They could. I stand by everything I said. It's just... I don't know. Fuck. The internet has incentivized and now normalized over-righteousness and constant one-upping. In the past, it would just be, I don't agree with that, or they simply no longer associate. Yeah. You ever think doomers are men who evolved past women emotionally? No. No. I mean, your dad said it best. World wouldn't work if people aren't fake. I also hate fake fucks, but everyone is fake to everyone except themselves. Yeah, well, that's why I don't belong in this world, which I've always known. Have I ever been in a real street fight without family members or friends? No. I've never lived in a shithole like that. Hey, Diaz, thanks for $5. Aw, shit, here we go again. I should play San Andreas on stream since I've never played it. I know chat wanted me. That was not in like the top 5 most requested games, but it, you know, I remember people asked me a handful of times at least. No, I don't think Dead Domain's gonna give a shit about this. I touched the Ratatan demo? Nah. You're like Griffith telling the princess they can only be friends with someone he respects as an equal, and parasocial chat is Guts looking at you like someone beyond their grasp. Yeah. Yeah, in a way. I mean, again, I don't know chat. I'm sure plenty of you are respectable people, but I'm never going to know that because I'm never going to meet any of you. I doubt I will ever be recognized in real life. Because, I mean, one, I just don't go out and do things enough in the world. Like I said, if you ever did see me, it'd probably be at Walmart. Because I doubt any of you, like, live in this nearby area that you'd see me walking around or something. So it would just be at Walmart. Why am I still alive? I got purpose. That's it. Simple answer. Our purpose is this YouTube channel. Black pill solely all consuming because it's the truth. You said I was a normie a couple times, but slowly I'm becoming more black pilled. Is there a way to stop this? We should probably stop watching Doomer Hour. That can't be good. If you don't want to be black pilled, I'd say maybe just stop watching this channel. Because this is a black pill channel. Even if none of the other black pill YouTubers ever acknowledge me, it is a black pill channel. No, Tim, I'm not going to go fishing with you. And being in another state isn't like next door. Mass unfollowing June 23rd. What? Is Sven Bridge burnt or is it not that big of a deal? I mean, it was never a strong bridge to begin with. We'll put it that. It was a consideration to be a bridge, but now they're not anymore. I know we'll never be friends, but I've listened to enough hours of you to feel like you're a respectable person, deserve to find a good wife. I'd be surprised if you faked it all. Yeah, the sad thing is, you know, it doesn't sound good to say, but I feel like deep down I am a good person, but I just feel like it's just buried under too much of like a jaded asshole. You know, the good person doesn't really come out much because good people express being good through actions. And when the opportunity comes where I have to make a good or a bad choice, I usually make the right one. But you know, it's not like you guys have ever seen me make a real choice, like a real sacrifice like that. So, obviously, you just got to take my word for it. But the bad things I do, I usually think are inconsequential. And sometimes I'm wrong, you know. But I certainly like to think I'm more good than bad at the very least. But I can't because parasocial is shit and because it's the truth. Can't lie to myself even when I constantly try to do that it's cope and gay. Well, yeah, black pill is kind of the truth in a sense, even if it's a cynical view of truth. So it is sort of unavoidable unless you just have a really good life. You didn't kill the dog in Kingdom Come 2. Yeah, I mean, I love dogs. I love dogs. Even if they're not real, you know, if I have a choice to kill a virtual dog or not, you better give me a good reason to kill him. If it's an enemy, then yeah, it's self-defense. It was an evil dog, so to speak. Not literally, but it's because it's not real anyway, but whatever. I know, I lied. It is 4 a.m. That's because chat they tricked me into another Doomer Hour. They tricked me. No, it's just because I don't know. I have loose lips, and I knew eventually I would slip on some stuff. And who knows, maybe I'll regret it. I might wake up to a message tomorrow, and it's like, listen, this time I feel a lot more justified. A lot more justified than last time. And I truly think she doesn't give a fuck anyway, so it's like, what's even going to happen, you know? If I see you IRL, I'll just pass by and quickly say, Fuda boy. You will not get the chance to see my face. Alright, well, I'll keep having that dream, I guess, of that Kino autist shit that you're totally gonna do. I always try to do good, get berated by people when I do, get punished instead of revered, turn me jaded and bitter. Might need more details on that. I used to care a chick in West Virginia. It's no biggie. I heard the trout fishing in Virginia is nice. Okay, well, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Don't touch me. Excuse me. Crash out until 4 a.m. to get estranged. Wake up to angry message from the homo that called you and your brother gay and shit or said Soulsian. If Sven messages, I don't give a fuck. He was an ass. I certainly don't regret anything. My problem with some right-wing side groups is that they pretend they're morally better than degenerates when they themselves act like subhumans and snakes. Yeah, I mean, if hypothetically you said you were anti-porn and talk shit about weird fetishes while also selling soft pornographic products, yeah, you know, that might be questionable morally. Maybe. You know, not thinking of anyone in particular, of course, but just say, you know, if hypothetically... the best thing would be to not reply even when she messages you. Time to move on. This stuff has been talked about for long enough. Time for new drama, or better yet, no drama. If there is a hostile message, I will be replying. But the not replying if it's just normal response to my stuff, then yeah, I don't know. You might be right. I think Leslie Benzies should go to jail for making Mind's Eye. Yes. Are you sure he wasn't just joking around, though? He seems like the type of guy who would call someone gay as joking. You can look up the clip if you'd like. Sven got goaded by a Foyd into talking shit about you. That's true sympathetic behavior, and he had just given you a shout out earlier in the same stream too. Yeah, that fucking bitch, I don't know what her fucking name is. I'll call her a cunt to her face. I don't know who that was that he was talking to, but like, yeah. I don't give a fuck. We're not complaining before about normies saying that depression is an infectious disease, and yet there's people in here chat saying they're becoming more black-pilled. Well, black pill and depression aren't the same. Black pill is just realizing all the horrible truths of the world, whereas depression is more like, my life is complete shit, and I don't want to live anymore. So I wouldn't say those are the same. You can be black-pilled without being depressed. There's definitely a connection, but it's not 100% the same. I mean, Gerber Johnson's black-pilled and he's not depressed. That's a good example. Remember when you told Sven about the chat's cringe behavior? You told us he agreed with you about Kirsha drama, and now he backstabs you with another Foyd. Strange. Is evil preying on a man's weakness to women to have him burn a bridge with another man? I mean, I'm just assuming he didn't think that it would get back to me because the stream only had 80 views, but one of you guys just so happened to be watching and sent me the clip in an email. And I'm like, oh man, yeah, that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. I'm just saying. Eggy tried multiple times to collab with alt-right figures, even got his feature on one of Sam Hyde's earlier podcasts, accidentally lost. It's a big club and us Chuds will never be in. Well, if Eggy wants on Chudcast, he can come on. You can tell him that. I'll have Eggy on. I don't give a fuck. Is it really backstabbing or bridge burning or just poking fun about quasi-gay food? Nah, listen, you can listen to the how it was said if you'd like, but it was it was in bad taste. Yeah, I saw your comment, Roland, already. Someone who's depressed is probably black-pilled, but not the other way around. I mean, I would say most people who are black-pilled are probably depressed, but you don't have to be. I wouldn't encourage, if you're young, you probably shouldn't be black-pilled. There's still a chance for you to get a girl, you know? Like, really the point of no return, well, I wouldn't say point of no return, but the point where it's pretty reasonable to be black-pilled is around like 24, I'd say. If you're younger than 24, you probably can still salvage it. But 24, 25, that's when you're like, oh, I haven't done all these things that all normal people have done by my age, and it's a long list, you know, of developmental milestones. Yeah, you're probably in trouble. You're probably not going to do too well. You're probably, you know, I won't say you're completely fucked, but the older you get, obviously, the more fucked you are, obviously. So. Long sips, thanks to $5. Women are like lizards. There is no thought process. They just react to stimuli, so I don't even take anything they do personally anymore. Yeah. That's probably a smart way to do it, I guess. Nate Diaz, thanks $2. There's always a Sincel watching. We are legion. Yeah. Can you be blackpilled if you've done all that normal stuff but still lost the girl? Yeah, sure, if you want. Are you more apathetic and skeptical towards anyone reaching out now? It depends on who it is. I don't think there's anything wrong with just having people on Chudcast, you know, just shooting the shit, talking a bit. I don't even care if people shield their stuff. I really don't. That doesn't bother me. It's just people being dicks for no reason always bothers me, obviously. And I know people probably think that about me, but a lot of the shit I say is not meant to be taken that seriously. Like when I'm just saying like your video shit, you have gay opinions, whatever, when I'm reacting to something on stream. And part of that is just like it's a video reaction. It's supposed to be entertaining, especially if it's a leftist. I don't feel bad anyway, but you know, it was kind of like with that Remnant guy who reached out to me. You know, he's pretty reasonable. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, sorry, I guess. I didn't say it like that. I was basically like, you know, sorry if my fans harassed you. You know, I'm not going to say you should be black-pilled or any of that stuff. You know, it was just me just reacting, you know, and trying to be entertaining. And yeah, you know, it worked out. You know, he accepted the apology unlike someone else. Tim W, thanks $2. Nico, let's go fishing. Fishing will cure you. No, nope, that's cope. Just like walking in the woods is cope. Just like literally anything other than actually actively solving your problems in life is a cope. I have enough copes in my life. Fishing will not help. About Razor Fist? I don't think he's ever mentioned my existence. I'd have him on Chudcast if he wanted to go on, but I wouldn't say I'm that interested. It was COVID and lockdown when I was 24 to 25 and I didn't get vaxxed. I had a one-shot your life since I live in New Zealand and our vaccine mandate was strict. Ooh. Why is she acting as if talking shit about Fuda is a betrayal? Who cares as long as Fen doesn't say I regret associating with that guy? And he was being a dick, though. I don't really care about saying the whole saying Fuda is gay thing. Like, it's not just what you say, it's how you say it. And again, his bitch friend, the woman, and him just going along with her, I don't know, retardation was, again, it put a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I mean, if Mumkey Jones wanted to go on, I'd have him on too, yeah. Doubt that Razorfist Chud transition is genuine. He was a lulbert for so long, he suddenly shifts over the girl drama. Yeah, and he was part of that Gooner Gate stuff where he didn't like the sexy stuff in games, right? Now, I know I don't pick a hard stance in either direction. I'm kind of like sort of more down the middle, but I don't like the anti-Coomer people because, I mean, the Coomer stuff is a direct like pendulum swing reaction to all the ugly ass video game characters and stuff, so. Okay, but what if he knew the women way longer and he just didn't want to start an argument live on air? Okay, but I mean, again, me and Devin helped him. Mostly me. I don't really count Devin. It's not his channel. But I helped him, streamed with him multiple times, and he's just talking shit about me with his buddies when he had nothing. I mean, are you serious? I sure as hell hope you wouldn't do that to somebody, you prick. He's just trying to impress a girl. He's fucking married. Was it his wife? I don't think so. Anti-Coomers are more cringe than total degenerates somehow. Yeah, they kind of are. I've noticed. They kind of are. Probably because they deny how bad things really are. That's really what gets me. Like, if you realize how bad things are, then you're like, okay, I understand why people are delving into this Coomer shit. Even if we know it's bad. We all know it's bad. But you understand why, men are turning to these copes. Because their chance of getting a girl are non-existent, right? But the judgmental pricks who want to, like, censor shit, yeah, fuck that. I feel like you greenies have more of a chance to let yourself be new instead of some stink bug like me that gets come hithered. But I just can't be bothered, man. I know I'll just bust and be like, what the hell did I just read? He should have at least said he likes you anyway or something after, if he wasn't going to, is that high five the hoe or whatever. When a mid-game like Stellar Blade gets praised as a second coming, proves how cooked current year gaming is with drones and masculine women in every game, yep. Yep. The funny thing about the Razor Gooner thing is the fact that people got angry at him for saying that DEI and Gooner games are not the only option. Games should be good. Well, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with them on that. But I also think, like, they're not mutually exclusive. It's just that I've noticed, especially, like, Korean games and also Chinese games, too. But Korean and Chinese games, they'll do Coomer first. Like, who cares about the game, you know? And a lot of times that is what makes the money, for sure. Especially the gacha shit. You don't even have to mention gacha shit. The gacha shit's all Coomer shit. But when it comes to, you know, real games, it's kind of debatable, like, how profitable that really is. A lot of people were super hyping up Stellar Blade sales when they actually weren't that impressive. And something like the First Descendant is actually not doing well at all. You know, it's probably being propped up completely by whale shit, you know? I mean that I can get play easy, believe it or not, but it's just these girls aren't worth the effort a lot of times to establish a rapport, whether sexual or just getting to know them. Well, I'm glad you're a Chad Light normie who can get the pussy. That's good. Welcome to the Synthetic Man channel, a black pill channel where we literally call ourselves the Synth Cells. I'm not sure you quite fit in here. You're right, I played this FPS called Crossfire, shitty unbalanced game, but the Goth Girls is so bad. I went to Summer Game Fest and tried out Crimson Desert. It's real, and if what I saw has an open world behind it, it might be the only open world we can actually have fun with. You went to Summer Game Fest? I didn't even, is that even open to public, or use some kind of like press or like a game dev or something? I don't even know. Told me had a good take on Gooner Games. Booba, as he called it on Chudcast, these are necessary reaction uglies to the media. Yes, I agree with him. You should have jumped the stage and screamed sub to Synthetic Man. I know what time it is. I'm just not done, man. I'm just not done. I don't know. Again, I said too much. It's probably going to end up starting shit. If it doesn't start shit, she's definitely not going to talk to me now, but I don't know. It is what it is. Maybe it gets to her, maybe it doesn't. All I know is yeah, I don't like this. Hope it doesn't start anything. Well, I honestly don't stand much to lose. I don't give a fuck if her fans shit on me or whatever. I mean, at this point, the only thing I care about is whether or not I get banned, and there's no way she could get me banned. So you know, it'd just probably be more gay drama. I've been getting a lot of that. I don't like the gay drama. I'd prefer we don't have that, but it is what it is. According to Rocket Power Jezza, there's synth cells in her VOD comments saying respond to synth. Ooh. Well, I don't know if she reads VOD comments, but if she's not responding after that, well, that really means she's not responding on purpose. That's for sure. Who knows? I'll never know. I'm not going to write the message. I already said. I decided, you know, I slept on it. I'm like, it's not worth it. I ain't going to say anything. If she doesn't care, she doesn't care. Now, you know, me saying the shit I said today was a mistake, but I said it. How many times? I just, you know, I can't hold it back. Like my dad said, way too honest. It's got me in trouble plenty of times. It is what it is. Tim W, thanks, $2. You can avoid the gay drama if we go trout fishing. No, thanks. No, thanks. I double texted? Nope. Nope, no double text. I ain't sending another one. You're gonna talk shit lightly speaking if you called each other again? I'm not gonna voice chat her. I have no desire. I used to cope creating excuses in my head why women weren't answering texts. The truth is women always find time if they're interested. Exactly, Kless. Exactly. That's what I was trying to explain to chat. I know some people want to believe that she's just really busy. I don't think so. She knows I stay up. I know she stays up literally till the sun comes up. Now, maybe that schedule changed when she moved into the bunker. But no. She streams 5 hours a day, probably does some business shit, maybe responds to DMs with other people. That's her fucking work day. I mean, really? She ain't that fucking busy. Don't believe that shit. She doesn't even stream every day either. That's another thing. So, it was bullshit. She just doesn't care. That's the obvious answer. She'd have to be busy to the point where she doesn't have time to pee. Lol, everyone has at least 2 minutes. Exactly. It's fucking... Discord is basically just text if you're not speaking over voice chat. If she cared, she'd find the time. Exactly. Exactly. It's all internet stuff. Nothing physically enduring. Not like she would do that, so it's just ignoring you. Yes. Yep. How are you supposed to type with a Big Mac in one hand and ketchup bottle in the other? Fair. That's fair. I didn't quite think of that. You want something to happen or not happen with the situation? Well, I hate to say it. You know me. I'd rather something did happen. Because I explained this last Doomer Hour. I, unfortunately, have this type of personality. Maybe it's autism. Maybe it's some weird, sick sense of justice. Or whatever the hell it is. Maybe justice is the wrong word. I don't like things that are undefined and open, you know? I feel like there needs to be a finality to things. Any gray areas? Fuck that. No gray. Things need to be clear. It probably is autism. I don't know. Because I don't think it's really connected with ADHD. It doesn't seem like it. If there's any sort of, like, I need to know where people stand, what, like, in, you know, you get where I'm going with this. I'm too tired to really describe it in detail, but ghosting is finality? No, it isn't. Maybe if you're a complete mega pussy, which, judging by some of your other messages, you probably are, and you call me sensitive. No, that's the faggot way. If you just stop messaging someone, you're a cowardly bitch. You can't say what you really want to say. I get it, like, yeah. This world is a nightmare for people like that, lol. That's why I don't trust anybody. That's exactly why I can't trust anybody. No, you're 100% right. People like to overcomplicate the most simple shit. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm totally fine if she says something like, we just don't have that much common. I want to talk to you. Associating with you is bad for my career. You know, whatever. Say whatever shit. It's better than saying nothing. Infinitely better than saying nothing. I can handle it. Tim W, thanks to Bucks. Nico, trout fishing will cure you, I promise. Don't make me time you out. She likes your attention and living rent-free. Being a normal person from the 2000s living in the 2020s here, no one knows proper manners is a pain. Yeah. I hate that it's normalized to ghost. I've never ghosted. Every single friendship that I stopped, I feel like it was clear why I did it. It was pretty clear. The only time I ghosted in recent memory was I kind of ghosted my old buddy David, who's trying to reach out again. But it was only because when I tried hanging out with him, it was with Devin and Thomas. And he got really drunk beforehand, and he was just starting shit. And so Thomas got really mad at him. And it was just so awkward. And I was just like, yeah, this is like, I can't do this. Plus, I already knew he was going more lefty anyway. I told you the story where he got mad when I said tranny. It was just like, I can't do that, man. If I can't say tranny around you, I can't be your friend. It's just that simple. Sorry. Can't do it. Women do that all the time. Yep. Being confrontational is a man's way. Yep. Woman's way is slithering at the back. Yep. Finally, Ethan Klein saying, I don't need halfway friends has rung truer than anything I've heard in a while. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I agree with him on that shit 100%. Rather have none. Ghost for Women is not some new Zoomer thing. The only way women have ever been able to break anything off is if confronted. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to do anything unless she, for some reason, decides to respond to me after a bunch of time. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything. I mean, that's a lie because me talking about it is doing something indirectly because I'm live on the internet and this, even though these streams are unlisted, anyone can clip anything I'm saying at any time. And if you have the link to the stream, you can always clip it afterward because I'm not going to immediately private it. So I'm not going to pretend like, oh, talking in front of, 800 people or whatever we're at. Yeah, 879. That's obviously not doing nothing. But the point is, I had to, it eats away at you and you just got to say shit. I have loose lips. You just ignore you don't want her making a video on you. That could be bad. Jerry, do you know how many people have made videos about me, talking shit about me? All the people in her crowd already don't like me. What do you think could possibly happen if she made a video talking shit about me? Legitimately, I want you to explain to me what the consequences would be. Do you know how many videos there are about people who don't like me? I don't want you hurt. Well, too late. Was David never really that close to me? He was once upon a time. That you were willing to cut him off over that issue and despite him reaching out. Dude, it was a lot of stuff, Brendan. It was a lot of stuff. I already talked about this before. Him and Carlos were already they were getting, ever since like the Summer of Love shit, they were getting more and more brainwashed over time. I mean, that was the year I think I stopped being friends with them. I think was late 2020. No, I think it was actually after that. I think it was 2021 I stopped being friends with them. Yeah, I think it was 2021. Both David and Carlos have made appearances on this channel in their early days. I did the Nameless podcast with David, and Carlos was in one of my videos. So, yeah. I'm 100% sure this is going to get to her. Hope this is not a big show for us to eat popcorn to. Yeah. Well, too late to take it back now. Not autism to want things to be clear. Never let anyone tell you you're too honest. It's a cope to prevent themselves from being criticized. I am too honest, though. Sometimes I'm mean. I mean, I am a mean person. Let's be honest. I am. And it's not like I want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt people. Even if I do it a lot. It's just, again, it's a defense mechanism. And time again, I am proven right for having that defense mechanism. Because, I'm nice and I get treated poorly. It's just that simple, It's better to be mean. Just tell these people to fuck off, You're not mean, you're an echidna with his quills swollen. Yeah, the hedgehog's dilemma. The hedgehog's dilemma is my fucking life in a nutshell. That's exactly what it is. Can't get close to anybody without hurting them. That's it. Or I get hurt, for that matter. Friends have to agree with you on most topics. No point in being friends with someone you can't agree with them on important topics. I know. That's why I stopped being friends with them. Because, they were becoming more racist against white people. And I'm just like, I ain't going to tolerate this shit. I mean, you guys are my buddies, but, like, this is just fucking getting stupid. I think David and Carlos have ever thought about you ever since you guys broke your friendship up. Yeah, I started this conversation with saying David has reached out to me before Actually, multiple times. It's just like, it's for the best if we just don't be friends. I know he hasn't been watching my channel. If he did, I doubt he'd be reaching out to me. Because, I mean, I've said, you know, more racist shit than I've ever said to him since, in the years since, you know? Tim W, thanks $2. You don't have to be defensive with trout. Alright, I'm just timing you out. I don't want to hear any more about trout fishing. That happened to me, except I was the one who got really drunk and said some not so nice things to my then friends. They kind of slowly stopped talking to me after that, yeah. My friend backstabbed me, and when I confronted him, he kept making excuses and having his wife intercede, like ghosting. When someone's doing you wrong, they apathetically run away. Yeah, it's just like, whatever, man. It's fine. I would just like an answer, honestly. You can't take back what I said, you know, the whole obese and the hag shit or whatever, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, I can't keep it in. I just can't keep it in. You say shit. You know, it's like, I'd rather it just be over at this point. I mean, it basically already is over. She either says nothing or she confronts me. If she confronts me, I might escalate because that's just how I am. Or just nothing happens. I don't know. I don't understand your audience. Well, you probably don't understand me either then. Proves your dad right again. Without technology, this ghosting shit wouldn't exist. It feels like you've been treated lower than human being ghosted. It is bad. I mean, people like to pretend it's normal because it's been normalized, but haven't you guys learned that normalizing something is actually the problem? People try to normalize trannies, pedophilia, fucking all this horrific shit. Ghosting's not good either. Might not be as bad as those things, but it's not good. I had to ghost a girl once when going slightly nuclear didn't work. Sometimes it's all you can do. Well, that's kind of what I did with Jonay. Well, in reverse. With Jonay, I tried to ghost her first. Then I went slightly nuclear. I'd already blocked her, but I had to block her on a bunch of other shit, too. Yeah, she was pretty unhinged. How'd you expect things to go if she apologized? I mean, at this, like I said, at this point, it's over. I mean, I would just be like, well, I appreciate the apology, and then I'd apologize for the things I said, and then I'd be like, well, you know, we might as well just not talk anymore because I don't want you to feel any obligation to speak to me if you don't want to. You know, there's no forcing that, right? It's already over. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no, like, I'm not going to believe any bullshit about it being some kind of, oh, I was busy. No, that's not what it is. We know that's not that. We know it's not that. Especially when I responded, when she waited a week to respond to me last time, I responded to her within 30 minutes, you know? So it's like, okay, obviously you're not responding on purpose because you don't care, which is whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But I'd rather you just tell me you don't care. But again, like, you know, we agree, me and chat all agree, that's women's nature to not confront the problem. Just ignore it till it goes away. Jazz UBCS, thanks to $2. Not being friendly isn't the same as being mean, Synth. I've been mean. I've been mean. Do you really think it's appropriate to say to a woman that she's obese and past her prime, even if it's true? I mean, that's not nice, okay? And I'm not being nice because I think what she did was wrong as well, right? I'm not doing it unprompted, let's be clear. I'm doing it because directly in response to how it was being treated. Women ghost all the time, though. Yeah, and it's fucked up every time. Who cares if it's normalized? Sir John, did I not just make the tranny a comparison 1 second ago? If she left you on red for a week, it's unironically over. Exactly. Sorry, I'm still decently new, not up to date with all the lore. You may have said it already. Was it a few really bad arguments with David and Carlos, or was it drift apart over time? I don't know, man. It's been almost 5 years now. I'm trying to remember. I mean, it was a drift apart over time in the sense that I was just getting fed up with shit, you know? I played, you know, we used to play Rainbow Six Siege like once a week. You know, like all the fucking time. You know, once or twice a week. And just the political shit just got worse and worse. And I was just like, I don't think I really confronted them. I mean, the worst is I yelled at Carlos because he wanted me to shill some shit on my channel that was ass. And I'm like, I can't fucking shill this shit. And I think that was the last time I even spoke to him. And then with David, I think I did say something. I can't remember, though. It's been a while. But I do recall saying something to David. I didn't ghost him initially. I'm just like, you know, I can't talk to you like this. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta be me. I believe I said something like that. Yeah, ZBCS, thanks to boys. Sometimes harsh statements have to be said, my man. I know. Trust me, I agree. Not being me, I know. I try to be as honest as possible, but sometimes, yeah, I don't know. You seriously think anyone here is the friend that doesn't have to text their friends first? I hate to say it, I'm the guy who people have to text me first a lot of times. I really am. Because I'm such a, you don't understand, I'm such an introvert. That's what I was trying to explain, is that Kirsha was texting me first almost every time. Like, it's pretty much every time over the course of like 3 weeks. Because I'm just that guy. Like, I don't want to bother people. 2, I like being by myself most of the time. I've always been that way. I'm the type of guy, like, I know I've admitted I have the weird fantasies with like yandere shit or just like the clingy girls. But if I actually had a clingy girl, I'd probably get sick of her. Let's be real. I'm the type of guy, I want to be alone most of the time. I'd probably get sick of that behavior and just be like, all right, bitch, leave me alone. You know what I mean? That's just me. I've always been that way. I'm just like my dad. My dad is exactly like that. I'm my dad's little fucking clone, basically. And that's exactly how my dad is. So I just know for a fact I would be that way. I don't like being texted first because I feel obligated to respond and don't feel like I can end the conversation whenever I want. I guess I've just never felt that. I don't know. Jazz ZBCS, thanks to $2. Dating is dead, ghosting is alive, and society is garbage. Yep. Is Carlos the guy who would donate to you during streams? No. No. No, no. No. I think I might have made Carlos a mod in some of my earliest streams. I'm trying to remember. He might have been. Because I think I was still talking to him when I first started streaming. I'm pretty sure I had a falling out with them in 2021 is what it was. Because I didn't start streaming until about a year into my channel's life, I think. Hyphen, thanks to 10 Australian. For Chuds in chat not getting it, she was the one who drowned him in conversation at the beginning. She'd know it's conspicuous that she stopped, but she did it anyway. You might be giving it a little bit too much credit how much she was thinking about it, but you're right. I mean, I told you, again, not revealing anything, but I recorded all of the messages, and it was probably hundreds over the course of 3 weeks. So, you know, suddenly one text after a week, And now another week and there's no message back. Yeah, that's, that's interesting. Again, she probably just doesn't fucking care. But that's why it bothers me, of course. Even if she was super busy, bare minimum should be, I'll write you back next week. My schedule's really busy right now. Basic decency. Yep. You think guys like Poir send her clips? Maybe if it's under a different account. But from what I understand, I think her Discord was private and still private, I think. Mona Riata, thanks $2. Whatever you said, so true. Do you initiate conversations sometimes? Did you never reach out first? I did reach out first, probably a little bit over a week ago. Not too long before this whole situation that I'm talking about. How often did you talk to her or start talking? That's what I said, DJ. She was talking to me first every time. Every time. I initiated one time because I'm like, I don't know, I felt kind of bad. That's about it. I was putting forward a cope saying she was busy. Just feels bad seeing the same thing happen to someone else. It is what it is, man. Like I said, I know chat will never believe me. Because, like, why the fuck would you care that a woman is just your friend? It's like, dude, I haven't had, like, a good friend in so long. Like, I know Thomas is my friend, but, like, he's Devin's friend. And Devin doesn't count. He's my fucking brother. Of course, my brother's always going to be my friend. I'll talk to Devin till the day I die, of course. Even if Devin moves away. Like, he always used to joke about moving away, never talking to mom again and stuff. Gee, I wonder why he would say that. But I would always talk to Devin. Always. But that's it. I mean, I don't have anybody else, really. So I shouldn't have drank all those vodkas. I'm just realizing. Anyway, the point is, so yeah, I mean, it wasn't a romantic thing because let's be real, if I saw what she looked like, I probably wouldn't be attracted. I don't know for certain. I'm just being real with you. If I really saw her face right now, assuming based on like the factual things I know, I probably wouldn't be attracted. And I knew that. But like I was totally down just talking to her about shit because we were having good conversations. It is what it is. Whatever, man. Your possible lifeline / unburnt bridge, and when shit cooled off / looked up, you went back down the list of options, or she went down the list of options. Yeah. Were you expecting her to backstab you? Is that why you record her messages? Well, I was just saying in case she edited or deleted any. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, because the thing is, even though, again, I'm not a fucking asshole, if things did somehow turn against me, which I don't think is going to happen, but if things escalated to a certain degree, you got to have your ammo. That's just how these things work. I'm never going to release them if it's just like, okay, one, she either ghosts me, or two, it's just like, you're a fucking piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. But if it's like, oh, I'm going to get banned over this, then I'm releasing the shit. I'm not going to get banned. But that's the hypothetical scenario is if I get banned from YouTube over this bullshit, I'm definitely releasing the DMs. I'm just saying. Get banned for what? Well, that's what I'm saying. I shouldn't. There's no universe. There's no hypothetical that would lead to me getting banned. because that wouldn't make sense. So it shouldn't ever happen. But what if I need them to protect myself? Like, let's say, I don't know, if for some reason she lies and claims horrible stuff about me, at least I have the DMs. So I can show that I was very nice the whole time. It's just good, you know, it's just fucking, I have this to protect myself, you know? I still use 4chan after the hack, yeah. You gotta have cards to play, be foolish otherwise. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's, as far as, you just have to be realistic, you know? I don't think there's any scenario where I have to release any, but it just makes sense to have them. I mean, why wouldn't I have them, you know? Now, should I have just admitted on stream that I have them? No. But, you know, I did. Quirrell, thanks to the 20 CZK. Invite Griffin Gaming to Chudcast. Maybe someday. Jazz UBCS, thanks to $2. Had a bad ghosting experience in March, but I'm back. That's good. Ivan, thanks to the 5 Australian. If she crashes out, then just look on the bright side. She'd get hit with a rocket strike any day now. God, don't feed into Draconar. Piece of shit. Sounds like you need to find friends that don't know you as Synthetic Man, but rather getting to know someone through shared hobbies. A lot of the guys I met online share reviews. I don't play any online games. That's the problem. Probably caught wind that you were telling people she's more edgy than she lets on and got mad about that. I could see that. But I feel like I would have heard something. I don't know. You're right, though. That's possible. I'm not going to completely write that off as a possibility. Because I was saying that every time chat tried to say, you know, she's a grifter or whatever. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a complete answer, but it's possible. Listen, there's basically only two possibilities, right? Possibility one, she doesn't need my attention anymore, which I still think is the more likely one. Possibility two, she is distancing herself because of something I said. That is possible. Like, that is definitely possible. I'm not going to completely write that off. I tried to be as vague as possible, you know, but Jazz UBCS, thanks to the $2. Who needs a girlfriend when we got Lucia from GTA 6? No. I don't care about that. You saying literally anything about her publicly lowers her social credit score. She might be trying to break off from you in the most silent way possible to prevent drama. That's what I'm saying. I could definitely see that. I could see that. I still think it's fucking gay, but it's possible. She's the type to say Asmongold is based if she hasn't already. Asmongold's like her fucking boss indirectly. He fucking co-owns Mythic. We've already talked about this before. Can we get some tunes? No. It's too late. What you said about being introverted is so true. I had a girl who genuinely liked and cared about me, but she messaged and called me way too much, so I told her to stop calling altogether. Dumb. Brutal. I would never say that blatantly. I think it's funny how legit mind-broken you are getting from the first interaction with a female post-high school. Well, I find it funny how easy it is to ban retards like you. Goodbye. Bye, tranny. I mean, you could have just asked to get banned. If you're curious, there's a face reveal I can send you. I'm 99% sure it's real. Are you trying to get me in trouble? Are you trying to get me in trouble? Because I feel like that would absolutely get me in trouble. If all the previous shit didn't get me in trouble, that would. I can guarantee you that would. From a woman's perspective, that is about the most innocuous thing she could do. You can't keep your mouth shut, sorry, and she can't afford this while she's hot. Oh, hot as in the drama. Still not right. Yeah, well, the thing is, never mind, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, I will say that's likely. That is likely. You timed me out for telling you to join the army, but your dad was in the army, hypocrite. Well, he's in the Marines. That's not what the word hypocrite means. Are you an ESL? How does that make me a hypocrite? Do you know what that word means? I don't think you know what that word means. Yeah, talk about YouTube handlers. I never got one. No, but you said you don't know what she looks like, so I can provide you that information. Brian, I'm not supposed to look at that stuff, Brian. That's completely taboo. Okay, cool. One, thanks to the 2 boys. Do you miss the female interaction with her? I already explained this. I'm not going to explain it again. The same qualities that prevent you from getting a girl are the same ones that prevent you from developing any friendships. What, I'm a jaded asshole who gives death stares to people? Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at it that bluntly, I suppose so. Pretty much wet herself live, and she's that's just acting, Celeste. It's just acting. Women are good at that acting thing. I'm not sure if you're aware. They're very good at lying. You could just say that. They're good at lying. I tried singles events. Yeah, don't worry. I will definitely do some fucking match weird. No. You always pressure people to only voice chat over text convos, frankly. Texting in general sucks soul from any connection. But women aren't high IQ enough to record and edit a voice chat expose. Okay, well, I disagree with the last part, especially when you're a fucking content creator. It kind of comes natural to you. But, I don't know. Like, it was... Yeah, I don't want to explain this anymore. Would I say I'd be even more of a doomer if I was an only child? Probably. I should become the new Asmongold. I'll just do it, yeah. I'll just wake up one day and decide I'll be popular now. What the hell does that even mean? Brag about that shit because you just never submit. And Cole, you're noticing, even though I know you do every time. You're saying I do or don't hold it big with the noticing. I try never to hold it big. Your dad is kind of right about smiling, although I wouldn't say the smiles are actually fake. It feels rather natural to smile at people you meet in public. For me, it's instinctual. That's your autism. No, I'm kidding. Normal people do smile. I can't smile. That was something, you know, sometimes I'll watch like bodybuilding stuff and like listen to Dorian Yates basically say exactly what I'm thinking, where it's like, yeah, he's never going to force a smile in a picture. And I'm like, thank God someone else feels that way. I like fucking faking a smile. It actually feels like laborious. You know, like it's a fucking, it's a Herculean task to curl my lips upward on command. I don't know. Maybe go to a card shop and find a 5 out of 10. Take her to your gym, make her 7. That's probably a man if it's at the card shop, dude. That's a troon. You think Asmongold has controlled opposition? Yes. To keep men from going further right. I've literally exactly said that before, Kless. Since he keeps using both sides arguments. Yeah, I've literally said exactly what you just said multiple times before. Be yourself, not someone else, but look at people's nose instead of eyes. That beats looking at people's eyes, which is hard to do. I don't have a problem looking at people in the eyes anymore. It's just that I don't look friendly. Like I'll wave at people and they'll smile a little, you know, when I'm walking in the neighborhood, but you know, I think they know I'm not friendly, you know. Sometimes people don't wave back too, which is upsetting. But it is what it is. I know how long the stream has been, but I've decided it's already fucked anyway. Might as well just say everything I want to say. I got resting depressed face. Now, a lot of times I literally, you know, my eyebrows are, you know, sort of the angry look. It's more on stream that it's the depressed look when I get tired anyway. Yeah, ZBCS, thanks 2 books. Oh, you don't even smile? Yeah. That's one of my favorite parts of 2049. Yeah. That you don't even smile. Yep. That scene hits hard. Even though it's a fucking prostitute saying it, still I felt it. Girls literally said that to me in school. I think I've said this before. I'm pretty sure I have said it before. But there were girls who literally said that shit to me, where it's like, why don't you smile? Like, I mean, if someone asked me that now, it's just like, I ain't got nothing to smile about in my life. Which I know is a quote or a reference, but I don't remember who said it. One of the VOD commenters said that you would not be burned out and would enjoy YouTube more if you had an editor. Would you consider someone like Cry? Dude, I don't know. I need to work. I don't work. The editing is work. At least it keeps me sort of like putting some effort in, even though if I hate it. You just give off Chud serial killer vibes. That's not your fault, but that's how people perceive you. Making death stares make it worse. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I do. It's a Facebook meme? Well, it's a good one. Here, smiling releases chemicals to make you happier. Maybe faking would help. I don't even know how to respond to that. I know, Brian. I lied again. Well, people baited me into Doomrower, and I said some retarded shit. That's just how we went, you know. I'm not really feeling depressed or anything. I mean, I did get a little emotional about the no friends thing, as you could probably tell from my voice. But other than that, I wouldn't say I'm like feeling depressed or anything. It's just I'm just rambling about the same shit as always, I guess. Dark and I do wear sunglasses out there. I don't look friendly with sunglasses on because I have a frown. It's a little scary how some people are dead serious about something that you initially think was a joke. Yeah, that's why I can't tell anymore sometimes when people joke in text, you know. I'm confident the 1,000-yard stare and no smile is common amongst younger men now. 25% of young men are needs too. Crazy to have this statistic. Yeah, it's fucking bad. Life and thanks to 5 Australians. Smiling is oofy doofy coded. I don't even know what to say to that. Jazz UBCS, thanks $2. Corny, but Blade Runner 2049 just resonated with me instantly. Yep, same. I know. You have antisocial personality disorder or something, call me a normie, but having trouble smiling is not normal. No shit, it's not normal. Did you think for even a second I was normal? Why do I have to keep explaining that just because I appear social when I'm talking to a computer screen, that doesn't mean I'm charismatic? You know how many people have told me I'm charismatic? It's such a goddamn absurd assertion. Anyone can teach themselves to talk to a camera, and I'm not even looking at the camera. I'm looking at my computer monitor. Like, I do not have charisma. I have an extremely fucked sense of humor, and I have a somewhat talent for showmanship or whatever, being an e-clown, whatever you want to call it. I am not charismatic at all. I don't know. Someone said she wasn't interested in me, but I keep second guessing on that. She keeps texting me and also asks me to voice chat on WhatsApp. I didn't see your earlier message, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just some girl. I hate the trend of asking men to smile. Look at most old pictures before the 50s. Men don't smile in the picture and women do. Doesn't feel intuitive to smile on command for men. At this point, do you not recognize what you used to feel as depression? Just register it in a general state of numbness? No, I know depression. I'm not depressed. If anything, I'm feeling too much is what it is. I've already said this. We talked about this last time. I don't want to repeat the stuff again. I'm feeling too much. Depressed, I feel nothing. Depressed is more what I felt with the mold. I'm not depressed. I'm just kind of torn in a bunch of different directions. Again, there was... Even if loneliness does tear you down over time, like, there is a comfort in it. And I was taken out of my comfort zone. And what happened? Bad, you know, just bad shit. Nothing good came of talking to people, really. Just further reinforcing all the behaviors that were built up across my life already. Charisma is only endearing with sincerity, but you do have sincerity. That's why we become so endeared to you, whether it be nihilistic or not. Yeah, I mean, I am very sincere. That's true. We get some doomer music. Nah, we're just gonna be quiet till I'm too tired to stream anymore, and we're getting there. We're getting there. Bit of a side note, but Evangelion explores the hedgehog slow a bit. Yeah, I just don't like Evangelion. That's the thing. Listening to the stream with Pokemon music on the background, it fits well. Yeah, just put your own music on. Why not? I smile all the time. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It just feels like a cordial thing to smile and nod to people you walk past, or to communicate to someone that you're engaged in listening. Well, if I'm actually talking to someone, it's a little bit easier to smile, but yeah, just the whole walk past people. It literally feels like I don't know how to describe it. Like I have to physically pull my mouth up because like I'm so used to just being out in public mode and just having like the resting bitch face forever. It's physically hard to not do it, and it feels wrong because like I don't really want to be friendly with any of these people. You could leave all the boring work for your editor and all the creative work for yourself. Would still keep you busy. No, I don't want to deal with it, man. I don't want to deal with having to rely on somebody else, especially when you don't understand how much footage I have. And I have no good system in place to get all that footage to an editor in a timely manner. Like, you know, sometimes I'll have over 100 gigabytes worth of footage on a single game. That would take forever to upload to some kind of like Dropbox type of thing. Like Google Drive, I'd have to pay, you know, I'd have to get whatever their highest plan is probably to store all that footage. The way you describe it sounds like a physical disability. Would you say it's that or mental? It's not physical disability. It's absolutely mental. Everything that's wrong with me is mental, pretty much. Make Tebin your editor. He doesn't even know how to edit yet. Why do you save all of it? I've explained this before. I don't want to explain my process for the millionth time. Saving a million replays has its own downsides. The downsides being that you have a million files to work with in Premiere, which makes everything take longer. I would rather have 10-hour-long clips than 100 replays. You understand? Like, does that make sense? Even if the replays are only 2 to 3 minutes each, it doesn't matter. You have to sort through 100 files. You can share footage with sync thing. Just keep PC turned on, share a specific folder with other user. It's peer-to-peer and free. Okay, yeah, but I mean, there's obviously going to be limitations to that. I guarantee file size is a huge limiter on that capability. It definitely sounds too good to be true. I guarantee this file. There's no way they're going to let you just instantly sync 100 gigabytes of footage. I don't believe that. Why are we so the same? Feel too much. Mind spiral in a different direction. A lot of things you and me have are the same too. I wonder if we're spiritual twins, LMAO. No, it's just, I mean, a lot of those symptoms, it's just a certain type of person. I mean, it's not like it's really 1 in a million. I mean, certain things are 1 in a million about me for sure, but I think those types of things are probably more common than you think. Did I delete footage after a vid is finished? Yeah, most of the time. Sometimes I'll keep a little bit for best and worst of that year, but most of the, like, that's only if the video isn't that long. I'd say most of the time I do delete everything. If you ever want to try a new hobby, there's a Flow Rider indoor surfing in Virginia. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do that any day now. It's easier to trim down and edit a long video for me. Using a bunch of separate clips is annoying. Yep. Why sleep when the sun rises? Who the fuck knows, man? I should go to sleep. What do I think about Steam chart expert reviewers who think if a game sold a lot, it means subjectively good, not woke? Yeah, that shit's obnoxious as hell, man. Arguing with people over whether or not Baldur's Gate is woke. Yeah, that stuff is annoying. It's like, these people actually believe in anything? No. It's grifting. I wouldn't call myself a doomer, but I agree with your views and feel similarities. That's why I've been loyally watching you for years. Yeah. How is it not woke, though? Exactly. I know. Well, they just say there is no argument. It's sold well. It's not woke. It's retarded. Do I like Witcher 3? I mean, I liked it when I played it. I wouldn't play it again. Whatever review shows, I have. I reviewed most of the Last of Us TV show. I just didn't finish it. Fake sell fake pants. Schizoid things. $5. Damn. Also hate unresolved stuff. I guess the Kirsha Cunny arc will remain unresolved, left on a cliffhanger and on hiatus. Brutal. Well, I don't know. You know, if certain things I said these last few hours upset her, I don't know if it'll I don't know if it'll end on a cliffhanger. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what I wake up to tomorrow. Unreal that they managed to put Toucan and Islam propaganda at the same time in Kingdom Come 2. Yeah. I think Dead Space 2 will get a remake. I think EA already announced they canceled it because Dead Space 1 remake didn't sell well enough. Also not a huge fan of loose ends. Yep. Yep. Don't worry, Cynthia will look back at this and laugh. I'm just not that type of guy. I can't think of bad things in my life that I look back on and laugh. I really can't. I'm the type of guy where, yeah, no, honestly, yeah, no, I can't even think of stuff. Well, I guess high school cringe stuff. But that's just because, like, a lot of that was just high school cringe stuff. You know? Everyone laughs about their high school cringe stuff. This is different. This is, like, representation of my life. Encapsulated. That's what this is. You know? That's kind of why it bothers me. Like I said, it could have been anybody. It's not her specifically. That's why I was also, you know, upset about the Sven thing, but the Sven thing wasn't as bad because I only fucking, you know, talked to him twice. You know? It's a lot different. Ellie would have been a Troon in the Dead Space 2 remake. I don't laugh at cringe shit from the past, still bothers me. Yep. Yeah, that's me with a lot of, still with a lot of it. The stuff I talk about, you know, on stream, some of it, you know, I think after talking about some of the memories on stream, they're not so painful anymore, but yeah, sometimes you just remember the really cringe stuff and it really bothers you for a few seconds. Thankfully, you just move on, but you really cringe. Like, the pain just very momentarily comes back. If the ramifications of what happened pertaining to anything in your life don't affect you anymore, it's better to laugh about it. Yeah. Yep. So arguably a lot of things. The problem is I'm the type of guy, I mean, not so much anymore, but I used to dwell a lot on like how all those experiences shaped exactly who I am today. So it is sometimes hard to separate, you know, yeah, I mean, like, in a vacuum, none of those individual events matter anymore on any level, because I'll never talk to any of those people ever again. They probably don't even remember me. And I don't remember most of their names, honestly. So even I don't really remember. But, you know, I always think about these things in the big picture, because that's always the type of person I am, you know? I just think about all those failures leading to who I am today, right? And it's not like those failures became successes later. I'm still having the same failures I always did. Though I'd say more of it is inaction than failure. But this recent friendship thing, again, is just kind of an encapsulation. Or it wasn't friends. I wouldn't even say I was friends with either of these people I talked about, but could have been. Could have been. It was possible. Fuck, I can see the sun starting to rise. I think society needs to be shaken up in order for people to appreciate what they had, like relationships and family. Despite the cause, war might give those things meaning again. I don't know. I hate to say it, but a lot of the shit that happened was just kind of like stuff women have always done forever, as people were saying. So I don't know if that would really change anything. It's Insomnia stream now, yep. No, they shape this concluded assumption of yourself. You assume how you'll take to something in sensation, relation, timing, but no, it's only in its happenings. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm very confused by how you speak. I have more bad experiences with women or men. If I take all of my experiences, I'd say probably more bad with men, just because I hadn't really been close with women for most of my life, right? So more bad experiences with men, certainly, but like the women ones mean a lot more, I guess. I mean, I still do think about the friendships that, you know, I don't have anymore, but I'd say, like, you know, when I think about the trajectory of my life, I think the bad experiences with women were a lot more impactful. Yeah. For sure. I think failures and mistakes are the best opportunities to learn. If so, how come the same problems keep arising then for you? Because you can't learn to be someone you're not. My problems are because of who I am. You know, fundamentally who I am. And I'm going to turn 30 this year. I don't think I'm going to suddenly become someone else. You think the only way to improve your situation is to move out and find a younger area? It would help. That's why I'm moving out. On the bright side, at least you don't have to play more Mind's Eye. That's true. Some women are great but hard work. A job, a vacation, the mother of my 3 children, wife of 15 years is great. Well, I'm happy for you. Just go out there and make new memories. Those are things you say to a like someone who's like, I don't know, 20, 21, something. Got any dread about turning 30? Have you accepted it? I mean, I accepted that I'm going to age. There's no stopping Father Time or anything, but yeah, I don't feel good about it. Would I change if something big was at stake? No. Nope. Why would I go to Europe, dude? Seriously. You didn't even say what country you're from. Wait, why? You just name the continent of Europe. Who's we? "41, mate. I'm old as shit." Yeah, I mean, I figured you were older given 15 years. But that means you got married at 26, and I'm 29, so I hope you can understand. That's part of my fucking dilemma with some of this shit in the first place, but I'm not going to get into it because it's, you know, I mean, it's not even night anymore. It's morning now. It's fucking morning. No one dreads turning a certain age. 30 is just the age where you can't ignore some things about yourself anymore. Yep. Yeah. You should try to help and give advice, but all the shit we talk about is stuff you already tried 100 times or more. That's why you're black-pilled, because you tried and couldn't change. Yeah, the only shit that I wouldn't say I tried extensively is cold approaching, just because that seems like such a bad idea. I've tried other stuff. I have, but that's just not something I'm gonna do. It's not worth. That's like a mega humiliation ritual that could have real consequences, you know? So I'm just not gonna do that. Some other stuff, like a lot of the advice is either, again, stuff I tried or it's not applicable. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't, it wouldn't work in my situation. So I'm not saying there's no solution. There's definitely solutions, but yeah, you know, it's, I've said the same shit 100 times. Some things I'm just not willing to do. I'm maidenless. Are you really asking that on the Synthetic Man channel? I'll work with the Department of Corrections to let you stream from your cell if you ever start cold approaching. Hopeful Normie would say, what could go wrong? Yeah, getting the police call on your ass with sexual harassment. Yeah. Yeah. Lumos, thanks for 5 pounds. I'm 30 as of this morning. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. Career is set. Money is fine. And the family is work in progress. Feels kinda bad, man. Well, what does work in progress mean? I mean, if you have a girl, I guess that's good. I mean, you're doing better than me. But happy birthday, yeah. Is there a set age where someone doesn't change enough to have an impact? Is it close for you? Dude, I don't think, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think I need to change as a person to accomplish these things. I need to find a way to work within who I am to make this work, you know, to get a family. I think I can do it, but it really is just gonna require changing a lot of my habits, which I think moving out is gonna help with that for sure. I'm never gonna change as a person. I'm always gonna be me. But hold on one second. I'm gonna turn off the light in here real quick. I've tried cold approaching. I've had around a 10% success rate, but none of these have gone past single date. It's generally not a great strategy. Yeah, and in my area, it'd be a horrible strategy because I live around here. And it's not a wide pool to begin with. '30s are like extended 20s. I stream for a total of 13 hours today. Yeah, that's insane. That's probably a new record. I know. I gotta stop doing this shit to myself. It's clearly unhealthy. It just fucks with other aspects of my life. But I just feel like, again, you know, we keep talking about this being like a pseudo therapy session. I got no one else to talk to about these things. I can't talk to Devin. I can't talk to my mom or my dad about any of this shit. This is the only time I get to talk about this stuff. Keeping it bottled up inside me just doesn't work out too well. I just end up like exploding about stuff later. So even though I've said plenty of things that I shouldn't say to the internet where it is preserved forever, at the same time, you know, it really does kind of just, I wouldn't say it always makes me feel better, but at least it's good to get the thoughts out. Truly believe what you desire, Synth, is but an inch from your grasp and you know it. It's just this internally combusting indulgence in the wallowing you become accustomed to that's in the way. I think you have way too much confidence in me. I would say it's more than an inch. It's definitely more than an inch. If I was willing to lower my standards to women that I'm not attracted to, I'm sure I could have solved the problem by now, but I don't know. I just can't do that to myself. In a non-parasocial way, we got you. Living alone is tough. Wish you could get a roommate you trust. Well, my brother might end up living with me. I'm not sure. The more you expose yourself to chicks, the more you realize they're just regular, unimpressive people and eventually stop giving a crap about having one. Okay. I'm too tired to debate you right now. But it's not about women being impressive. It's about having a fucking purpose in life. I mean, if you're not married and don't have kids, are you just coping? Are you one of those men go their own way cope people that just does meaningless dopamine activities? You know, those are all going to burn out and you're going to have nothing left, right? You're not going to have anything of value to represent your life. Again, I'm not going to get into a debate about the purpose of life when I'm like fucking passing out, but I just feel like you're indulging in meaningless escapism and dopamine is not something you can do for the rest of your life. In a way, I'm almost glad that I got burnt out on it before I even hit 30, because at least it's forcing me to try and do some other things. But yeah. You 100% agree with me? Okay. If I ask my dad what he thinks about the current state of the U.S. military, I'm sure he thinks it's gay as hell. I don't know if did he directly ask that question? I can't remember. I'm really tired. I really should have ended the stream by now, but I just feel like for some reason I still have things to say. Even if you really trust Devin, does he just not really understand all the doomer stuff? He just doesn't like talking about it. Devin's got his own doomer shit. I mean, his illness is so bad with the mold that's the only thing he fucking thinks about. It kind of has turned him into an even bigger asshole, honestly. But at least I understand why. At least it makes sense. He can't really afford to care about other people's problems because, like, his problem is eating him to nothing, to skin and bones. Immigration into the U.S. is 70% male, not to mention you're competing with old rich dudes. The dating pool is literally 3 men for every single dateable woman. Brutal. If I ever met a girl, would body count matter? Yes. Are you already at the point it doesn't if she checks all your boxes? I don't have boxes. I've said this before. My boxes are, is she, you know, do I think she's attractive? You know, and, you know, she has to be able to accept what I do, that I'm an edgelord YouTuber with problematic opinions. That's pretty much it. And yes, body count absolutely fucking matters. It's extremely important. And she's just going to lie about it anyway, but, you know, it's important. As a Christian, do you not think that you healing from the mold and not Devin is a sign of God? Maybe he's telling you to go out there and find what you desire. No, my mold sickness was never as bad as Devin's. And, you know, if God really wanted to help me, he wouldn't have waited 2 years to cure me. And he wouldn't let Devin die. Die of mold. So, no, I don't think that. Almost got married to a girl I really liked, then she left, even though we never argued about anything. After that, I realized if you build your life around a woman, she can, I'm assuming, ruin it, is what the rest of that was going to say. That's the fucked up shit. We already have no standards. The only standard is that she isn't a cunt and liked you for who you are. And this is impossible to find these days. Exactly. I don't have high standards. I really don't. Honestly don't, but But what does it matter, really? I know I should go to bed, capital Teeth, I know. I just felt like I had more to say, that's it. Story, everything you build with her, women are too emotional to depend on. You have to be the one they depend on. Well, yeah, I mean, Marcus, that's obvious. Why do you think when we were watching the Shoe on Head video, you know, it's obvious why men like the idea of being with the crippled girl, because the crippled girl does have to depend on him. That's what men want, including me. I would like a woman to depend on me. Unfortunately, like in this day and age, that's pretty difficult because a lot of women are actually getting good jobs and shit. And a woman depending on me might be bad, like she's expecting me to pay off her student loans or something, and then she's gonna backstab me, you know, something like that, right? That'd be an example. Jess 98FF, thanks $2. As a woman, I can tell you're a good person. Much love. Thanks. If you're really a woman, appreciate it. So you want a woman who depends on you emotionally but not financially. Well, it'd be fine. I totally, ideally, would be the breadwinner. But it's just, I don't know, man. I just can't trust anybody. You know me. The problem is, I am worried, you know, everyone's worried about me, including me. I'm worried about me too. About, you know, a woman showing genuine interest and then I just like fucking crumble immediately. It's definitely possible, if not likely at this point. Yeah, it's pretty likely. Thankfully that hasn't happened. Especially if I keep my death stare going, you know. I doubt any woman is gonna fucking try that shit. They haven't tried it online or anything. You know, I've had a few crazy bitches, but they're gone now, thankfully. I've taken care of that. If they were hot, I probably would have fell for it, but they weren't. So, it's good, I guess. When people depend on you, not just your woman, but also your family, it's a new burden on you that a lot of guys can't handle. You lose your freedom, many guys can't handle it. I don't, at this point, my freedom has done me no good. I don't do anything with it. I do still obviously need my alone time, as I discussed earlier, with like the reality of the clingy girlfriend, right? I probably wouldn't even like that in reality. I just fantasize because of loneliness. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that burden at this point of taking care of somebody. Isn't Dad warned to jump ship if the crazy exceeds the hotness? Yeah. The more you overthink things, the worse you make it. Just treat them like any other person and the right one come along. Rami, that's not how it works, dude. Like, I'm assuming you're another normal fag who's in here, but you can't just say words and make them reality. That's 1000% a normie thing. Where it's just like, first of all, I don't even treat men like well either. So you're already making an assumption like I'm friendly with men, which I'm not, which you would know if you actually listen. I'm a fucking misanthrope. I don't talk to anybody, men or women. So you're already making a huge leap of logic, which is incorrect. I don't feel like getting into the rest. I just, you know, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong. Okay? You're wrong. Just 98FF, thanks $2. Favorite Final Fantasy game? Well, I've only finished 7 and 10. I guess 7. I liked both 7 and 10. I was going to go back to finish 4, but I forgot. I was playing this Fantasy Life game. If you just want companionship, why not use the AI credits? Maybe because they're not fucking real, dude. I'm not that delusional. It's time to make some joke to ease the atmosphere. As Russian transgender woman, I like you, marry me. Is that what qualifies as a Russian joke? I'm not impressed. Is there a difference between being friendly and just having some common sense and human decency? Are you typing like Redditor on purpose? I'm not even sure what that was in response to. Hollow, thanks to 100 rupees. I cold approach tons of women and get laid quickly too. However, there's always cardio involved before it, and my eyes hurt due to the pepper spray. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Hollow, I knew it was you, so I knew that there's like, it has to... You knew that was going somewhere. Just a response regarding being friendly to others. Dude, people don't even fucking talk to me, dude. Did you listen to Chudcast? If someone tried to engage in a conversation with me, I would be friendly enough, I guess. I mean, I probably would make it clear I don't really want to continue the conversation. But I'm not like mean to random people who talk to me. Random people don't talk to me, period. I don't even know why I have to explain this. Like, is this really... Never mind, I don't know. You can listen about my dad's curse if you'd like on Chudcast. I already explained I have the opposite. People don't talk to me. Igor had never believed in flying saucers up until he got married. Still one of the best supposedly Russian jokes around. Okay, what is his wife's an alien? Is that the joke? What? Is Debin a NEET because of his illness? Yes. Also, does Debin look like a Holocaust survivor because of the mold? Not that bad. He's still got some muscle, not nearly as much as he used to, but still got a bit of muscle. But other than that, yeah, his body fat's super low. Yeah, I think the joke is the woman is a psycho throwing saucers, hence flying saucers. Oh, she's throwing plates. I gotcha. That's kind of... It's not so intuitive. Alright, I think on that note, I'm going to head to bed. Alright, guys. I didn't mean to do a Doomer Hour, but, you know, I got into one. I'm half expecting an angry message in the morning. I guess we'll see. In any case, I fucking regret nothing, okay? You know, just like my boy Postal Dude, I regret nothing. You know? That's about it. Yeah, I'll see you.